P2, good lap. That's your quickest today. You're now 0.4 off the pace. You've just done a 3:22 checkered flag, P2. That's the end of the session, P2.
Ooh.
All right, Neil. Good luck. Do you think? What are you going for? Build, push, 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 or push, build, push, 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 build, push, push might be a good shout.
I'm not gonna do it. My tires are cold. The first lap's useless.
Fair. All right. Do you think? Good luck. Have fun.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 29 Celsius.
Good luck, by the way.
That way I got 2 laps back to back with quality mode.
Yep.
That's pole. That lap was a
Stunning.
3:22.3 seconds.
Keep it up.
The guy behind has just done a 3:22.5 seconds. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius. Fastest lap for Baldwin, 3:22.3 seconds.
You got 2 tenths over the top, over the second place car at the moment, mate.
Yeah.
It's now the third. We are second now. 300s behind the HR.
Is this a build lap?
No.
You pushing?
Yeah.
Okay. You're not out of battery?
Nope.
Okay.
That was a 3:21.5.
Yeah, fucking good job, mate. Well done.
Great job.
Alright.
Great effort.
Let's see how it shakes out. Did you think the fourth lap wasn't worth it?
No, because then I would need more boost, and I would have needed another build, and then I use up 2 laps for just building up my thing, and that's just a
Yeah,
bit
fair
too-
enough.
But now it's got 2 back to back.
Alright, well.
Just final chicane.
Silbar's improved, but not enough. Just waiting for DHR now.
Whoa. Good final lap by Michael.
Oh shit. He's downstairs, by the way, if you want to go down to him.
Yeah, I know.
Go on, give us pole in 2 classes. Do it.
No, never mind.
No.
You got driving the OP car though.
Pathetic.
Acura.
Phil didn't improve. Phil didn't improve, although he might have been doing a build lap.
Yeah.
So
I need to
he's
build.
got 1 more lap. The LMP2s have still got another lap, haven't they?
Is Bailey streaming it? Did they judge you?
Negative, no.
Is someone there?
There is no full race DHR stream.
Oh, okay. Sad. I would love to have that another view to our contenders.
come on. Hold up. Hold up in your lap. You can do it. You can hold up. That was a seriously good run though, Neil. 21.5 is really fast in these conditions.
Yeah.
It was a good, decent lap.
Did you feel like you
Decent.
did you feel like you left much on the table?
Final chicane, couple of times different.
Nothing new there then.
Yeah,
Took
I
you
will
some
never
corners.
I'll never be able to nail
What's the
final
name of
chicane.
the stream? Prismatic? Or what was it?
It's Prismatic Motorsports on Twitch.
Written together or?
Yep, it's a Twitch username. Yeah.
There it is. Can't wait to get roasted by you when you're in the booth.
No, it's not gonna happen. I'll be impartial. Don't worry.
Hmm?
Ah, Phil's gone off. Phil's gone off. Phil's gone off. It's Paul.
How much was he faster? Do you have any idea?
I don't know if he was.
Yeah.
It's just qualifying, Taylor.
Yeah, drama though.
24 hours.
Drama.
Oh yeah, where's the start line
The
exactly
guy
when they have to
behind has
go?
just done a
So it is the
3:22.2.
it's between the finish line and the end of the curbing on the left. So if you like jump on a camera where you can see the start finish line,
Pit
like
lane.
wind it back to the start one of your laps or something.
Yeah.
So do you see the blue and yellow curb on the outside and how it peters off in that
yeah,
yellow
towards the end.
kind of triangle?
Yeah, the
So it's
triangle.
the end. It's the point of that yellow triangle and
Yeah.
the start line or the finish line.
Oh, so I can go from the point.
Moin
I
Dennis,
will
grüß
let you know when
dich.
you've entered
Kurz
the start zone, but that's where it is.
Achso,
Yeah.
okay, dann.
Alright.
Bis später. Race for course 24. Okay. Good. That's better.
Oh, let's see weather.
Prismatic. We love to put British English.
Has the 43 finished like laps yet?
Oh, is this Shirvasi Team Ground Effect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. They dropped DHR to third. So
Yeah.
DHR's right
But
behind
P2,
us.
3, and 4 is really close.
It's single file start, by the way.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's
Single
fast.
file start.
I think it's gonna be a bit lonely on the track at some parts of the
everything
race.
spreads out.
Yeah.
Rainbow Racing.
Another great name, Rainbow Road Racing.
Yeah, Rainbow Road. Mario Kart.
We might have a dry start because rain is forecasted between 1:30 and 1:45.
Let's not skip time after qualifier. I have no idea.
Taylor, we can't hear you.
Shut up.
Shit. Shit up. Oh, I got the wrong one. Pretty sure like the final 10 minutes no one is actually still doing anything most of that.
if I think quality ends at some point. The GT3s are still going, I think.
Oh, I can check entries and I can see.
No, the GT3s. Hang on.
Oh, I can't even see
No,
what
the
they are.
GT3s aren't done yet.
Oh no. Nah.
Good quality, Michael. Second place is a really good place to start from.
Oh wow. How many driver swaps are only gonna have to do? Like, if they do 10 drivers, fuck.
Prime for foal.
What is the stint plan for something like that? The fuck? Either all of them just do their full amounts. Like, if you divide it equally, it's like every one of them 2 hours and 40 minutes. They have 10 drivers.
What do you reckon, Neil? Reckon you can run away?
I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea, so depends.
I reckon you can. Just keep it clean, you'll be alright.
Maybe if I could get them out of my split screen, then yeah.
Mhm.
I will have a look at the weather radar constantly, if you are fine with that.
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we be? Like, no, don't look at the weather. Don't give us a heads up. No.
Yeah, it can get a bit annoying. Yeah. Just to for me.
I forgot I need to keep the fucking weather radar up constantly, don't I?
Yeah, you only have to open when I'm not on the PC. So Taylor doing the race engineer stuff, and I am the weather the weather guy.
Weatherman.
That weather guy.
Schönes Wetter.
The meteorologist.
It's not meteorologist, it's bad weather guy. I think I found a new name for me on Discord.
Let us use the American version. Come on. The Weatherman.
The Weatherman.
Yeah, because Americans don't know what a meteorologist is.
The Ford.
What?
The Ford is now on the podcast.
Yeah, it's a running
There's
name.
a GTP that's slower than all the GT that are
Yeah,
produced.
I told you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think this I should add them right away. Maybe not.
Oh, number 67. Let's remember that.
Who qualified the bomb car? Paul. Okay.
Make the Ford win. Give all the competitors drive-through stopping penalties.
Yeah, definitely.
The team name is great as well. We wanna race the Ford. Great name. Whole team, it's great. It's P9, the Ford. Okay. They dropped the 42. Thank God.
I love how most teams are in the other Discord. DHR, look at all these fucking
Are they all in there? We can go over if we want to. We can join them.
Not really. But
Them? We can join them.
3, 4, 5.
In your server.
There are
we can
9
stay
of them
here.
in
In
there.
the server, yeah.
It's funny. Look at all these people in there. It's fucking hilarious. Hashtag number 1, turn 1. Oh, what a night.
Alex Blob. Great name. And the DHR are some former TMR drivers.
Alex is back on idle.
True. Not guest drivers.
Oh yeah, track dam's gonna go up the whole way, yeah.
Yep. And then drop.
Yeah, good rain. B break, bye.
Suddenly there's now a 1% chance in half past 1. So I think that's it gone a bit back. So I guess we would get rain like in an hour in game time.
Half an hour. It might rain in half an hour.
It's dropped to 1%.
Jumped to 1%.
Good luck.
It?
Tell me to slow down a bit for us, so we can kiss.
No, we have to run away from the 108.
Tell him, pass the 108 and then we can kiss together. Great. I love to have friend cars in the race. I love it pretty much. Go Ford, go! Great, great.
Nice text, Phil.
Yeah. Would you do it?
No.
No. No improvement for the Ford. Oh. Yeah, they have one more lap, right? The Ford.
There's one more lap. They're not gonna make it. It is one more. It's 1 minute and 50 seconds
Oh,
lap.
right. Oh no, yeah, okay. Right, because it's a
Oh my
single qualifying, not a.
The Ford is just outside the top half. Wait, no, it's not. That's a lie. How many cars are in that class?
10 GT, 12 GT3s.
Oh, so it's not in the top half. Well,
It's at the
Wow.
bottom. It's in the bottom.
Okay. Right, I'm gonna go to the toilet before the start.
Yep. Okay. Well, thank you, ad break. Really cool. I think I should start putting in ad breaks as well. Give me more money.
What the fuck?
Nah, dude. Don't do it.
Do you have the link of the Twitch?
Of my Twitch or
Of the one of the other thingy? The
the
broadcast.
the prismatic?
Yeah, I can put it in like the Discord server. Maybe if Jim wants to check it, because he's not here. But if he wants to watch, he can see it then. Just in the team Discord if you can.
Or should I DM you the link?
Or do you have Jim?
Or
DM
DM
it to
Jim?
Jim then. DM it to Jim. Then, you know.
Both streams, my and their streams, are right?
Well, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can
That's
plug
the
your
end
own
of
one.
the pole position. Well done, mate.
Okay, let's go. Oh, fucking hell. Rain, what's it saying? 1% chance of rain in 15 minutes, and then at 2, 12, and then 32 in 45 minutes. Yeah, it's definitely gonna rain.
Okay, it's in a half.
Probably in my time.
In half an hour, yeah. Jump a bit. It jumped a bit. So we are
Yes,
looking
increased.
at.
Reminder that classes only go forward start the race when their leader accelerates within the start zone.
Wait.
Good race.
Who's this?
Oh! Someone woke up.
Oh! We're doing a race.
Put it on pole.
Is
So
it
where
balance?
is the
Yes.
gym? That's Owen. There's the gym.
Shouldn't have started.
What?
Got given the wrong time.
Right, mate. You know the drill. Just keep it clean.
It's
Build
up
the temps.
yellow triangle. You said the starting zone
Yeah.
begins.
Yeah.
I'll
Keep it
do
clean.
later.
Build the temps. Take your time, and then just do your thing.
Yeah.
Take advantage of the accurate pace, and let's drop everyone.
You are allowed to rejoin the back of LMDH. You'll be at the back of the queue of LMDH.
Oh my god.
We will wave black flag. So overtake all slower class cars and make it to the back of LMDH.
Drag temp already up to 30C. What the fuck? Fuck that. You're the lone accurate. It's funny.
The track temp is 30. The air temp is 19 Celsius. You're in pole.
No, not working. Should work.
Okay.
Stay behind the safety car in the right lane.
Sendies! Sendies! Come on, Neil. It's time for Sendies.
What?
Sendies!
Alright.
Okay.
Good boy, Neil.
What? We're about to start.
Exactly, Sendies.
Right.
Tell
Yeah,
me
when
when it starts.
What, the race?
Yes.
The race is starting now.
Now when the green flag drops.
Oh. Okay. Good morning.
Oh yeah, for the schedule, smart one, Alex. Smart.
Yeah, you will have to recheck the schedule
Roxy
because
Richter
I was
is
given
really
the wrong
cool in the
starting
book,
time.
actually. For a portrayal
Yeah.
in the movie
Thank you, Taylor.
by the
I was given the wrong
amazing
starting
Lee
time
Margaret
too.
Whitman, it's super short. Her
Oh,
character
okay,
becomes
then
a bit
thank you.
flattened
Have
by
a nice day.
runtime, still best though.
Yeah, I just copied it from your schedule.
Oh yeah, it's like
fair.
up to 50% or 35% chance of rain after 45 minutes already.
Oh, it's shot up.
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to save that fuel, are we?
Well, what will
No,
be the plan for
it's fine.
rain?
We're,
Top up and
top up
wait.
and tires, yeah.
Top up and tires. Okay. And as long as I can see, there's no stop in rain. Oh no. Oh boy. That'll be interesting.
Over go the planes.
Yeah.
Entering
People have
the
gone.
Ford chicken now.
Chicken.
In
Single file.
Quick egg, left, right.
Okay, Dominic.
Pace cars
Get
off.
ready.
Wait.
Green.
You're
Two,
entering
one
the start
litres
zone
remain.
now.
already. It's already, yeah.
You can go.
It went green flag. I was like, what?
Yeah, ignore the green flag.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
like, give me
in the
fucking
driver's
full.
briefing. Green flag.
Okay, good. Survived.
Come on, Phil.
Come on, Phil.
Come on, Phil. Get
Come
to
on,
Pat.
Phil.
Get
I'm on
to Pat.
Phil's car right now.
Yeah, good job, Neil. Pat got to slow down.
Start, mate.
Pat got to slow down. Fuck yes.
Now kiss.
Good job. Good job.
Good.
Right, car behind Phil now.
Friend car. We carry DHR. No.
Alright, gap behind 0.5. We've got the draft.
Let's make it past this corner. Yes, and we've gone further than before.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Great.
They don't have a lot of top speed, I can tell already.
Yeah.
Now,
They're about matching us, roughly, in the slipstream.
in the slipstream, yeah. Without energy, we are 2 kph faster than the Porsche. Great.
You've got a second. Just watch that slow down on the exit of Porsche, and you'll be okay.
It's only you and Phil, the next car's 2.5 seconds behind.
Ooh, nice.
DHR look really good in the corners.
Yeah. Got a bit wide there.
get behind 0.8, still fell behind, still got slipstream on you. Really, really good first lap. Keep it up, mate.
Yeah, car after that's 2.6.
So Phil's biggest struggles are in this entire sector.
Baldwin is closing the gap. It's now 0.6. Okay, Dominic, don't let this guy distract you.
Any particular limitation at the moment?
Yeah. Really, just
Skill issue. Got it.
bad line,
Just settle into your rhythm. Don't worry about the car behind.
They are friends, so. They have a hard time to try to overtake.
We've got the straight line speed advantage.
Yeah.
Or they're saving fuel. Just stay consistent, mate. You'll pull away.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
Phil nearly got a penalty there.
Oh, prismatic car's off behind.
The guy behind has just done a 3:24.1.
Is it 557?
Not sure.
Oh yeah. So next car behind Phil is around 6 seconds now away. So Phil got a slowdown. Yeah.
Yep.
Phil got slowdown.
Nice.
Okay. Great.
Cool. Good job, mate.
Great, but not great.
I'm gonna go throw a jumper on because I'm starting to get chilly.
The gap to Baldwin behind is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds.
Oh yeah, fuel usage last lap 7:08.
Good. Save fuel recommended? question?
Was that high?
No,
Don't think that's high.
Okay, Neil, just a heads up, you're being investigated for a jump start.
Jump start. I went off.
Yeah.
okay.
It's an investigation, it doesn't mean anything yet.
Yeah. At my
Fucking green flag
perspective,
is
it looked.
confusing.
In my
Just don't worry about it, I'll deal with it, whatever happens.
Yeah, like I said. In my perspective, it looked like that the red car, the Gilvasi car, was jumping in a little.
I don't see a jump start there, to be honest.
Yeah. Was it reported?
Yeah.
Reported in the. Okay, yeah, okay. So then.
I literally was like fucking surprised by the green flag, like oh shit, and then I stopped. Yeah, what do I want to fucking do? The green flag went so early. I was like, huh?
So, false start, not jump start.
Okay. I mean, not even that.
The gap to Baldwin behind is now 3.8. You're now in the lead. That lap was a 3:25.4.
I think we told Neil on time to ignore the green.
Sorry, I've got our defense. You accelerate up to pace car speed and then go once you're in the start zone. Just keep doing your thing, building that gap. What's up, Alex?
Did he go above 80? Or 90 or whatever the pace car
He
is?
hit 90. Pace car speed's 85.
That's not a jump start. A
Yep.
full start.
He jumps to 90 and then accelerates when he's in the start zone.
Does he slow down significantly afterwards?
Negative, just accelerates,
No, that's not a that's not
then
a jump
goes.
start.
That's neither a jump or a false start.
Agreed. I'm gonna go join the waiting room.
The gap to Baldwin behind is now 3.3.
Oh fuck, I can't spell. Oh. Where's the race control thing? Is it at the bottom? Better not be at the bottom. Where's that? Oh, I see it.
Oh wait. To turn us back again. So, Neil, you're good, right?
Yeah.
Good. You should get traffic around this lap.
Alright.
And might be in the Porsche curves.
Lovely.
The gap to Baldwin behind is now 2.6 seconds.
Traffic don't look that good.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get him here. Definitely.
After Indy, looks
Yeah.
like it. Just be cautious. Second fault.
More on right. Bang, and the car is gone.
Great.
The gap to Baldwin behind is now 2.5 seconds. You're catching up with the slower class cars now.
Idiot right. All
Oi.
clear right.
Alright. Perfect. In the Ford chicane.
Clear of the moron.
We'll see. I told him you'd never done a start like this before, so you were jump scared by the green. So went before you realised, before you remembered you had to ignore the green. But didn't slow back down, you just held your speed, which I think was perfectly reasonable. So I've made our case, we'll see what happens. I do think we've got the pace though, so just keep doing what you're doing, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on things.
Okay, I will go to the bathroom quickly. Be right back, boys!
Black flag would make to pit to serve this penalty.
Penalty.
I'll let you know. Drive through, fuck's sake.
That's bullshit.
That's complete bullshit.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. Coming up on a slower class car.
Alongside right. Clear of the bandit.
The gap to Baldwin behind is now 1.6 seconds.
How many laps do I have to serve it? 3 or?
3 laps.
3 once you cross the line.
Fucking
Stay
ridiculous.
down with admin penalties.
More on left. Clear left.
try to do 2 more to put a gap between you and the
Human left.
GTs.
Yeah, we need to not only clear the GTs, but use the pace to clear Phil a bit more as well. Where do we come out?
Slower class car ahead.
E8.
Bandit right. Clear right.
Fuck's sake, man.
No.
That is pretty harsh. How many laps do you have until you have to serve it free, was it, right?
Right half all clear.
Drive for penalty.
Left side. Clear.
Great.
Alex, don't bother. Don't bother. Just keep one line.
No.
Leave it to me.
Wait. What?
I don't want to start an argument.
Oh, okay.
Five.
Right.
5k doesn't
Come in to
even
serve this penalty in
give
the
you
next
a
2 laps. The gap to
photo
Baldwin behind is now
speed
1.0
camera.
seconds.
You are?
5 kilometers.
What they said to me when I was in there was they were also concerned that it caused a checkup behind, but I don't
Do you
think that
want me
was
to
so.
break?
I don't think that was caused by you going. If I'm being honest.
Was by them. So what is a false start, right?
Yeah, not jump start, false start.
I have to say that is pretty harsh.
It's really harsh.
Hmm. Not great, but still 24 hours. Still 24 hours in front of us. Oh, fuck.
So then I also want them to check every single pit entry.
Okay, Dominic, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Just take it at the latest possible opportunity.
Yep.
Spotter should tell you on the last lap.
Was one lap, right? So I think one more lap and then we have to serve it.
Yep. I think we just serve it this lap to be safe. I'd rather
Yeah.
not.
Next lap.
Yeah, it's 3 laps. So next lap. Fucking great. Okay. It's fine.
It's alright, it's a long race. We're
Yeah.
one of the faster teams out here, so let's just take advantage of that where we can.
Yeah.
You've already... So what, it's the closest car at the moment is DHI Yellow, but then it's 10 seconds back to the 108 and they haven't been catching, so...
Yeah, it's only Phil that are on our pace.
So we definitely don't have to pit this lap, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The gap to Baldwin behind
so
is now
we will solve
1.0
the drive
seconds.
through this lap.
Yeah.
You should all theoretically you should also still not have to pit on this lap.
We'll just do it anyway. 'Cause
Theoretically, though.
I would not push it.
No.
Yeah, normally it's 3 laps.
It's 3 laps from the first time you cross the line after you get the penalty.
How long does it take for a drive-through here? It's a 60-kilometer-an-hour pit lane, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's
This is why I
brutal.
do not want to pit this lap. Because I'm not sure about the time loss.
Yeah, but we have to do it. I think the way iRacing is like, you get a penalty if it's 3 laps. It's not like you cross the line, it's...
No, it's 3 laps from the moment you cross the line. I know that.
Okay. But don't play games. We will...
Let's not let this affect the rest of the race. We've got a fucking long ass way to go.
Yeah.
We could be angry about it later. Let's be angry about it in 23 hours and 35 minutes time. Deal?
yeah.
Deal?
I mean,
Sound.
I'm not upset about it anymore. It's just like, yeah, pit a slap and good. Yeah.
Listen, all I'll say is, when me and OCM Racing won the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 2019, we did it with a drive-through penalty for a false start. So
Yep. Yeah.
maybe it's a good omen.
Just ignore
Serve it
it'll
this
go
lap.
away.
Get
Yep.
back on it. We'll see where we're at.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not upset about it. It's.
I'm upset about it. It's complete
Alright.
BS, but we're not doing that now. We're doing it later.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Fell behind you.
Idiot left. Clear of the bandit. Alongside left. Expelliarmus Cargon.
Nice. You know.
Box, drive through this time.
Don't stop. Just drive through.
The 43 is leading, by the way.
Nice.
We're serving a drive-through gang. Congratulations on getting the lead. Good luck.
Box.
Box.
Car is left. At your car.
Stupid.
Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60
stop.
kilometers per hour.
Yeah, just drive straight through.
I mean, we could be happy that's not like a whole series like league where they even define where you have to be when you're entering the pit and where you have to exit.
There's traffic approaching.
You
Watch
got
your mirrors.
GTPs on pit exit, just take them one at a time.
Oh, yeah, okay, it's
Oh
clear
no,
now.
this is going to be clear air.
No.
Yeah,
It is clear.
you've got no one around you.
After the GTPs, yeah.
go
It's
get 'em.
P6 now. P6.
It is 27 seconds to the leader.
Okay, 27
So-
seconds. It's okay. It's not that bad.
So DHR was significantly slower than us in clean air. When they weren't in the draft, they were a good chunk slower. So they're going to be hitting the air full on now. So take advantage of all the slipstream you're going to get. Get these guys past cleanly.
Is now 2.2
Emphasis on cleanly. No squeezing, no pinching, no anything. Let's not give these fuckers a reason to penalise us again.
Yep. Yeah. And we have 3 laps left on fuel at the line. So, yeah. Okay, Okay, that's done. So, and rain is nowhere near us at the moment. Yeah, and remember, take time on the overtake. Don't squeeze and don't pinching like Taylor said.
That LMP2 is slow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The gap to Karate
They
ahead is
probably
now
aren't on a
2.1.
fucking Lamar Dark.
Car right.
Come on, back out, back out, back out,
Still alongside.
back out, back out!
Steer clear.
Thank you!
Fastest lap for Baldwin, 3:24.
24-0 for the leader. You can beat that, right?
We'll see.
Good lad.
B6.
Yeah, you've already gained a second on the car in front relative to where you came out.
The gap to Karate in front is now 1.8.
How's the car feeling anyway, mate?
Fine, now the fuel's going.
Car in front is a BMW, so it is slow. Slow and straight. iRacing doing the funny on me, showing me that Neil is on quali mode.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
The gap to
Definitely a
Karate
balance, right?
in front
Yeah,
is
yeah,
now 1.5 seconds.
You can
Yeah.
tell.
Didn't change anything, so gosh.
Yeah, sound.
Yeah,
Cool, cool.
you can tell from the percentage.
Mm-hmm.
That's not quali.
The modes aren't transmitted, only the mode changes, which
Yeah.
is super weird.
Hmm.
That lap time was
you were the fastest car last lap, mate.
6 seconds.
Yep.
Match the 2 race leaders.
We're
I'm not
matching
worried
Phil's
about
time.
I'm not worried about the weather radar. It says there's a small chance of rain, but there's nothing on the radar at the moment, so
The gap to
don't worry
Karate
about it.
ahead is now
Yep,
0.9.
last lap we matched Phil's time.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a tailwind down here though, so just be aware of that.
Okay, Dominic, the next car is Karate.
That's not that bad.
LMP2s are boxing now. Our pit window's open as well, right?
Oh, one more lap.
No, one more. Okay.
Maybe if you get him on the pit stop.
Neil, what's your fuel burn?
Last average 702.
70.2 or 02?
Yeah. 02.
The gap
02.
to Karate ahead is now 1.3 seconds.
Oh, there's no incident limit, by the way. But I guess big cuts could be warned.
We're 12 laps, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. And Neil, your average is definitely
Alright, Dominic, was it corrected?
7.02.
Heads up.
Yeah, I know.
What was your burn that lap?
6.95.
Okay.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Okay, you get held up. You got a mistake. Wait. Maybe you can attack him now.
Human right.
Left,
Oh,
right,
that's risky.
center. Oh, that was close.
Still there. Still there, still. Get the fuck out of here.
They're fucking missing this on the broadcast.
And still there. Expelliarmus
Hold it steady.
Okay. Ah.
Idiot right. Moron still there. Idiot still there. Hocus pocus car is
Did he let us through?
They
Nice
didn't
one,
fight it.
Dominic. Great move.
Slow car, eyes forward, it's on your left apparently.
Not anymore.
Yeah.
No, they've moved, they've moved. Right, good job. Next car, 3 seconds. You are about
Slower
3/10 of
car.
a second faster than them per lap. Keep
we-
pushing.
And we are boxers lap.
Yeah.
Is it recommended to save fuel or is it?
Nope. We can
us-
push.
Okay.
Right, Neil, you only need 85 litres for a stint with margin. You are taking 82 at the stop. So be ready to go at 85 litres refueled, okay?
Yeah.
Sound. And 4 tyres, obviously.
Yeah.
That should help us move forward a little bit. And it'll keep the car that little bit lighter.
Maybe we get closer to the other cars.
And we're going to get traffic next. Just really take your time through the S's. Pace is still good, matching the leaders currently. They're in traffic too. They're going to have to check up coming into pits. Leaders pitting.
The leader, Baldwin, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Slow cars ahead.
There's a slow car. Okay, you passed them.
Yeah, that's that Audi with
Pit
damage.
confirm.
Box. No risk.
Car left, clear of the bandit.
Good job, mate.
Great.
Look out for the pit speed limit. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
Oh. Let's shave another.
So you are going to jump both of these guys at the stop, okay?
Yeah.
Might
Sound.
jump. Might.
Get
jump.
that stop. Get that stop. Be perfect. Don't overshoot. We'll get them anyway.
We are on the first box. Cool.
We're up.
Oh, great. Remove driver.
Zero.
Okay,
1,
there goes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get ready to go at 85.
It's a little bit of time, so.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25,
Go.
26. Yes! Come on! Good
It's
shit!
clear.
Good shit, that's both of them. Your P3.
All
Yeah.
clear.
Wait, oh, the fucking Acura!
Yeah, it was. That was sitting on my tongue. Wait for it.
Did they cross pit lane exit though?
I don't know.
Wait, I will check.
I'm on it. No, they didn't. Fuck.
Yeah, negative. They didn't.
Alright, go get it, Neil.
It's alright. It's alright.
We got one at least, right?
Yeah, we got one.
For free.
We are P4 at the moment. So good job there. Perfect. Nobody did longer.
That is a very slick Cadillac.
It begins. The straight line games.
Alright, Dominic. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Don't rush it. We have time.
The gap to Concord in front is now 0.8. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P4.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm not streaming, am I? Yeah, back straight.
Yeah.
Jen, not concerned about
Come on,
anyone else at the moment, really. Oslot are pretty consistent on pace and pretty close together on pace. The HR is a clown car. They've got 10 drivers, 10 very different sorts of pace, so don't worry about where we are right now. We just need to run our race and do not get any more incidents, okay? Everyone happy with that?
Yeah.
Neil, you worried?
Still 23 hours, so. No.
Exactly. So you're not worried?
Not really.
Okay, good. Love you, man. Thank you.
No anger. We are all chill.
I think it was me that was most stressed. I just kind of needed to verbalise that to feel better. If you want to save a bit of fuel behind Rachel, go for it. You're still faster than everyone ahead of you, even behind her. Plus, also, plenty of opportunity for TMR Priz car photos. You're right over there, Alex.
Yeah. I will be back at like 6 my time.
Alright, man. Go get some rest.
Oh, weather update after the corner?
Yeah, rain probability went down by a shit ton.
Thank God.
Yeah. So, and it's only in the single digits. Single digits until 5:30.
You guys okay over there at the moment?
If anything happens regarding stint schedule, ping me. Neil, once you're out of the car, you need to recheck your times.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, good luck.
Come on, nail it.
Cheers, Alex. See you in a bit, mate.
Later.
It's difficult with 30, right?
Yeah. Phil was a 25-1 last lap.
Yeah.
And here comes the traffic. Look for an opportunity here. Fix your exit.
Slower class car ahead.
Moron left clear.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give him any respite.
Not
You've just
necessarily
done
better, but good.
Left side. Clear of the moron.
And our battles on the broadcast.
Couldn't even see the car.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Dominic, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
God gracious.
That's okay.
Bandit right.
We got time. She's not getting
Above
away.
Dabra.
It's alright. I was saying
The
God
gap to
gracious of that
Hong Kong ahead
already,
is
of
now
that line
0.4 seconds.
from the Porsche. And he will get him as well.
Alongside left. Clear left.
I'm gonna go put my phone on charge.
The gap to Hong Kong ahead is now 2.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Phil's in traffic now.
GT3 in the pit, so we jumped them. Somehow Rachel got a bit pace.
You right?
Rachel got a bit pace.
Yeah, Rachel's a pro driver.
Oh, okay.
She's best.
Yeah. Okay.
The gap to
I mean,
Hong Kong
I don't
ahead is
have any
now
overlays, so I
1.9.
don't see it.
No, not like pro license. She's just very, very, very quick, and takes part in pro competitions. She's part of No, she's not part of VCO Infinity this weekend. Ignore me.
Blink utover.
I don't know what the pace of the car ahead is. They're the slow, very slow one. 4 seconds off.
The gap to Concol ahead is now 2.2.
Human right, not still.
Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ, Neil. Good save.
That was 3:26.4.
Precip, even
It's
got
not
even
concerned,
lower.
but even
Got even lower percentages.
not. I'm not even going to worry about weather
Yeah.
until it actually becomes a threat. We're fine for the moment.
That's okay.
The gap to Concol in front is now 2.9.
Oh, there's someone dead in the Porsche curves.
They've towed.
Race lab esports.
They've towed. They've towed. They've
Yeah,
towed.
sorted. Oh right, there are safety cars.
No, there won't be one. Oh my god. The Blahaj car just drove into the back of a GT3. If they tow, if they've towed, there's not going to be a safety car.
Yeah.
If there is, I'll kind of flip my stack, not going to lie.
Just said there are safety cars. Oh, that's an odd one. Oh, big shunt.
Mm-hmm. You alright, Neil?
Yeah.
You sure?
Shit.
You are? No, you're not. What are you on
Track
about?
is shit.
Oh, I thought you said you were driving shit.
That too.
Yeah, Sam, drive around it, mate. You can do it. You can do
The
it.
gap to Concol ahead is now 3.0 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Again.
Idiot left. Still there. At your car.
P4. Your lap time was 3:27.
alongside right. Clear.
Jesus fucking
Fucking
Christ.
hell.
Wide, it's like the fan and no. Like, just stick your line and it's easy, but no.
By the looks of it, it was like he wanted you to give space at the inside, and then yeah, it got
No,
tucked
that's
on the
silly.
line.
Silly.
Was unnecessary from them.
We're alright though, so.
Yeah. Nothing happened really. It's alright.
The gap to Concord in front is now 3.3.
Gaps are stagnating at the moment.
Pardon?
Gaps are stagnating at the
Yeah.
moment.
It's that sort of phase of the race, to be fair.
Mm.
Oh god, yeah, the chances of rain are fucking plummeted.
Yeah.
24 hours, so it can literally change.
Yeah.
How far can you even watch in advance? 5 hours, 6 hours?
It's 4.
3, 4. Yeah, 4.
See, that's not a lot.
Quick mathematics with Tom.
You're still catching P2 at the moment.
Yeah.
Track temp to
Just-
30.
Just drive.
Drive the fucking car. Good news is it's not going to get hotter than this all race.
Oh, great. It's still
It's gonna
30
get-
degrees.
It's seriously going to get fucking cold, and I think that's where we're going to come into a really good advantage.
Yeah, dude, the Acura is pretty fast when it's cold.
Mm-hmm.
Remember Austria? RBR?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. As soon as it got cold, it was like really fast.
Mm-hmm.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Careful with the 041.
Okay, Dominic, you're reeling.
Get the
Concord
picture
in.
with
The gap's
them.
now 1.4 seconds.
I'm sure we'll get some. He's usually really good at getting photos. Good lap.
Still
Keep pushing.
there. Ha ha ha, abracadabra, and the car is gone.
Oh, we got a Stewart's decision coming.
So do we get a second drive to for jumping this?
Yeah, we review it back, and yeah, you get a 10 second time penalty.
There was a net code. Good news, because no one registered for the 42, it is not in this race, and Team 42 get their number.
Mm.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, that's weird. I just looked over at the stream, and they had exactly the same shot I was looking at. They're on the same camera pack.
Cool. What the hell is...
Holy shit! Did they try to let you through there?
Gala left.
I have no idea.
Still
Well, that's not the way to do that.
The gap to Concord ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
all clear left. Bang, and the car is gone. Left side. Idiot has gone, probably crashed.
At least my fuel usage is going down. There's every time less fuel in the pit stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about.
Yellow's ahead. No vis, no vis. It looks clear. God, that 230 is just really, really, really slow. That's great, I like that.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. That last lap was a 3:27.4. The guy in front is Concol.
Oh my god, I don't like this.
Car is la left Expelliarmus car gone.
Still gaining on the 108, by the way.
Yeah,
This
on
is
the
good.
Shivazi car.
You're right, moron. Fucking still there. Expelliarmus car gone.
No way.
Fuck's sake. Get it back to the pits. What the fuck was that?
Oh.
You're coming up on a slower car.
hit the blow high.
Alright, I'm on it.
Well,
Right
what the
side.
fuck?
Just bring it back and we'll get the fast repair. Neil, not Neil. Set it up, please. I can't set it up.
So, begin fueling off.
No, we'll take the fuel.
Do we do full service?
Wait, Neil, what do you want to do? Full service?
Yeah.
He's sorry.
Well, why not?
Don't
What
care.
will he do?
Okay. Let's go for full service.
Totally sorry. Yeah, you totally wrecked the car.
We will take the fast wrap.
Yeah, 100%.
Tires are checked.
Don't-
Okay, full
I don't
service
see the point of
engaged.
not taking the fuel.
And be cautious, you don't have a rear wing right now.
I know. I was anticipating that, without not having a rear wing.
Okay.
Would be
Just-
surprising if I had one. Aimed to the wrong side, yeah, he aimed at my car.
Can anybody tell the
Can't
poor
wait for them
soul?
to give that guy the same penalty as they gave me for a minor thing at the start.
Hmm. Can that? Can someone?
Don't worry about it, move on.
Chat the poor soul that it's alright.
No.
No.
Fuck
Not
him.
respond.
Fuck him. You what? You wanna? Do you know who we are?
It's now 29 Celsius.
Please watch
Gap
the
to
fact you don't have a rear wing, Neil.
ahead is now 4.9.
Okay, so we have an early pit stop now. Nice. Great. Pit confirm?
Yeah.
You say we're taking the service?
Full service.
Yeah. Why not? We're gonna
Yeah.
go through the pits. Why not use it fully?
Yep.
Watch your speed
Try
limit
to
in
Yeah,
the
what's
pits.
needs decision?
Activate limiter.
Driving through this already, 27 seconds. Well, what a lovely guy.
Sorry, Neil.
Oh well.
Baldwin is
We're
leading
not
the
doing
race.
full tank or?
It won't be now,
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
but it'll top you off anyway. You've got.
Well, great.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Slower
I mean,
class
I
car
don't want
ahead.
to be rude, but he didn't even try to not hit us.
Avoid, yeah.
Yeah.
Bro could have gone left.
Aimed at the wrong sign, like he was not even braking. Like what?
I mean, I meant not braking earlier. I think.
This car's slow, GT3 slow, slow.
All clear left. Expelliarmus car gone.
I mean, I think that's what about Tizen now, but he could steer it away from us, but.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 8.8.
Car right. All clear.
So. No chance of rain in the next
Clear
half
of
an
the
hour.
moron.
Like, not at all a chance.
Moron right. Idiot still there. Clear of the bandit.
It's just real life. Yeah, it's gonna be rain. And then it's not.
Everything disconnected down the street.
I hope Alex come back now in time. Temperatures are already dropping off.
I'm so pissed that we've had to use a fast repair.
Yeah.
This is the LMP2 pit cycle.
Now leading.
Was there a penalty there? For
Coming
someone?
up on a slower class car.
Check him. Roxy's typing.
Oh, okay.
It was a penalty, but it wasn't for us.
Then not for us.
No, not yet at least.
Clear of the moron.
Maybe we get a penalty for the incident. I don't know.
I've already reported them. I'll keep you updated.
I don't care about their penalty, so whatever.
I care.
To give them whatever. To change our race.
P11.
Ah, yeah, it's for the 42 incident.
Yeah.
Investigation. 457.
Just as I say, we'll keep everyone updated.
Yeah.
We don't need to read out every investigation that gets posted in Stuart's announcement.
Sorry, I was reading it too loud. It was for myself. One of my habits.
Yep.
The leader has just done a 3:24.1. The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
It's not great to already use a faster pen in the first
No.
half. Ah, god damn it. I hope these kind of incidents don't get
Persist.
common. Persist, yeah.
The horrors persist, but so do I.
Yeah.
Okay, Dominic, the next car is Baldwin. P12. Your last lap time was a 3:26.3.
They got a drive-through.
Oh yeah.
Only a
that's
drive-through.
That's equal.
Yeah, apparently, jump start is equal to a to causing a collision.
Yeah.
If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Yeah. But I'll use that dumbass phrase, consequence does not influence the decision like they use in F1.
You know what, doesn't matter. Head down
There's a
and
group of slower cars
look
ahead.
forward.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 14
A long
seconds.
way to go.
Carl, the right. Avada Kedavra. Par is Riri right. Ha ha ha. Idiot clear.
Holy shit, that was close.
That's smart. You can't react to messages in the steward's announcements.
Baldwin is now in the lead.
Oh, I'm so angry. God damn it. How is causing a collision equal to a fucking false start? How? In what world? In what world?
How is causing a collision,
Goodness
which
gracious me.
is more than yeah, avoidable. Should be penalized. We get a drive-through for being 5 kilometers too fast.
20.
20?
Neil increased his speed by 20 kilometers an hour, held it there, and then went. It caused a checkup behind.
Hmm. But anyways, that's the
The gap
same
behind is now 15
as
seconds.
causing a collision. Right. Alright. Noted. Should be pit cycle and anyway,
Okay, Dominic,
anywhere
coming
soon.
up on some slower
Next
cars.
lap or
These
something.
guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. The next car is Baldwin.
Human left. Clear of the bandit.
You've just done a 3:28.1 seconds.
Oh, we are about to lap Michael. 10 seconds in front.
Alrighty.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's
Heads
now
up, we're a lap away.
17 seconds.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Left. Clear left.
I'm proud of how you're driving so far, Neil. Keep it up. Lead us pit him.
Yep. Like I said, pit cycle now.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
We are actually gaining, so this is good at least.
Yeah.
Car on the right. Hocus pocus car is
I mean,
smoke us.
we didn't lost that much because we were able to get back to the pits.
Yep.
More
Oh, please, no,
left
no.
or-
Not another fast repair, please! Oh, right. Oh.
Don't think it's that funny, but okay.
Hey, yo, it's not
Everything's
a serious
getting thrown at
race.
us.
Yeah, but it's still not funny.
It is
Still
funny.
Bassi is leading
So,
the race.
I'm pretty sure if roles were reversed, he wouldn't be laughing. He would say, ah,
Guy
fucking
behind you, the gap's
LMP2
now
or whatever.
16
Like
seconds.
he did
Fine.
in
Ah, fucking LMP2. God damn, how dare they go off track in front of us?
dentist
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah.
Oh no. There's a chance of rain exactly where I take over. Oh, great.
The car in front is pitting. Okay, Dominic,
So
there's a car
let's see
exiting the
now
pits,
how
heads up.
much we really lost.
11. Slower class car
And
ahead.
we
He's
lost
their class
exactly
leader.
nothing. P4 again.
Yeah, Marty.
Oh, dude. Pink line, is it?
We're okay. We're fine. We're good. It's chill.
We're coming.
Oh, we are behind.
Is he letting us through?
I don't know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh,
The gap
maybe.
to Karate behind is now 3.9 seconds.
Yep, this should do.
Human right. Clear right.
Perfect.
Cheers, boys. Well managed. Cheeky headlight flash to the broadcast, both here. So it looks sweet.
The gap to McKay ahead is now 3.9.
I don't know what George's pace is like, so just feel her out a little bit.
We will have a look at it.
She's not been in the car yet. I'm just...
Yep.
Roxy is typing.
Oh boy. Yeah, rain is less likely to happen.
We know.
Like, even less.
Holy shit! The 400 got a stop and go. You know that car that went off at Mulsanne?
Oh.
They got a stop and go for dangerous driving.
Oh.
Hmm?
But
They
not.
got some
But not because of that. It's
Yeah, I
because
doubt it, yeah.
an incident with the caddy BMW.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. It's not. It's not because of that.
Well done, Dominic. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P4. That lap was a 3:26.1 seconds. The gap to Karate behind is now 5.4 seconds.
All right.
The gap to McKay in front is now 1.3.
Are we swapping at the start?
I assume so.
Up to you, mate. If you want to stay in the car, you can stay in the car.
You could choose.
It was nearly a full stint. Was only 4 laps left on the pit stop.
No, we only did 4 laps.
No, we had 4 left. 4 laps left.
Yeah, we
Okay.
had only.
I'll get in then.
When we pitted
Yeah.
for the change, for the wing change.
Yeah, no stress. I'll get in then.
Yeah.
Let me go for the wee, empty the tank and all that jazz.
Yes. Liv is writing. Liv is typing.
The gap to McKay ahead is now 0.8. Slower class car ahead.
Don't rush it.
You're right, moron.
Okay.
Fucking
Yep,
clear
yep,
now.
yep.
Oh boy. That's 7-1. 71.
We're lucky to
ticket.
be investigated.
Lap 17, leaving.
The 71 have 2 investigations on their neck.
Tom, can you do me a solid? Please.
What?
Can you do me a solid? Can you jump on G61 and check what my average fuel burn was in that practice session but in FP4?
Oh yeah.
Well done, mate. That was
Nice move, Dom. Right, Dom, Neil, well avoided. P3.
This
Oh,
is brilliant. Keep it
okay.
up.
How did that happen?
That lap time was 3:26.5 seconds. McKay is reading you in. The gap's now 2.1 seconds.
Okay. Don't complain about that.
Yep.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Alongside left. Idiot has gone
Yeah, one of your
probably
teammates
crashed.
is going to race control waiting room.
Somehow FP4 didn't got into the G61.
Alright, just go with him anyway, chef.
Left, not still.
Yeah, FP1, yeah. So... Do I have an average at Garage 61? Details. Ah, that's not an average for the... So clean laps average was a 7.23 liters per lap.
I do 7.23 litres per lap, holy shit, okay.
All clear
But it's only the clean laps, so...
That's fine.
Yeah.
7.23.
Your minimum was a
And
7.09.
Okay. 86.76 plus 0.2. 6.76 plus no plus no.
The gap to McKay behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Get back in.
Coming up on a slower class car.
car left. Bang, and the car is gone.
You've just done a 3:28.3.
Once again, they said jumpstart penalty.
Yeah.
It's
Full
not
stop.
that deep.
Silvassi ahead is
It's not that
increasing.
deep.
It's now
It's not that
18
deep, yeah.
seconds.
I said at once it was a 4-start pen, but yeah. I think one time is enough.
You know, I don't actually know if that's true.
Fun fact, France has the most time zones of any country.
Citation needed.
12. Great. Great, Roxy. Great.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one.
The gap to McKay behind is now 4.9 seconds.
Okay.
No, Emma, France is actually in sad time.
Fuck's sake.
Please just write in on the written line, Greg.
I'm trying to get them to pronounce your name right now.
Whatever.
They're mispronouncing your name. Absolute
Good.
murder.
Yeah, it's Friday.
Yeah. I told them it's Debacca.
No, it's Neil false start the back rate. According to the
You should change your name in in that
Yeah,
Discord
can do
server.
Head of full start 3.
Yeah.
That's alright. Not that deep.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, that would be interesting when I will when I would drive the car and they try to pronounce my name.
McKay behind is now
Dom English.
6.3.
I mean, theoretically,
No,
I'll be in the broadcast booth, so
Focus, focus, car
because I'm
is
jumping in as soon as I get out of the car.
Better than expected.
I mean,
Thank you.
if you want to be picky, it's English.
English.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Slower
we have
car
many
ahead.
hard sounds, but the CH is a soft sound.
Oh. The 108? Oh.
We're quickest
Oh,
right now.
it's
That
just
was
a lap down,
3:25.4
Yeah.
seconds.
Pace is very good right now, N-Dog.
Yeah. Just do it again.
Car is la la left at your
Ooh.
car.
Protest. Or counter-protest. Oh.
Where's the counter protest? I want to say it. There's no investigation, so. Only time penalties at next stop should be served in penalty box. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Hmm.
gap to McKay. Behind is now 8.6.
Okay. I'm getting hungry.
Me too, actually.
And
too
you're
late
about
to
to start your triple. Oh, okay. When you jump in the car, will make me lunch.
I'm gonna get
Takes-
some sort of snack.
Yeah,
I've got just a little snacky snack. I'll burp.
it should take an hour for me, so yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
About an hour.
La la left.
I refuse to believe that we will get rain.
Moron.
Technically, we do need it, so
We don't need it, yeah.
we do.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, but we won't get.
Par is really right. Ha ha ha. Not still there.
Yeah, we are peaking at 8% precip.
The gap to McKay. Behind is now 9.4.
5:45 p.m. Taylor,
Hello.
we might not get rain.
Oh no. Anyway.
Precip got down to 8% at the peak.
Nice.
Yeah,
It
that's
changed
good.
constantly, so.
God damn.
I mean, it lowered constantly, so yeah.
Yeah, but you don't see the whole for 24 hours, so you don't know. You probably don't even have a view for like the half of the race.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We won't get the rain, which was
P3.
forecasted for 5.
Yeah, but there's forecast after the night as well, I think.
It can all change though, so you know.
It is like a typical Formula 1 race where it's like, yeah, forecasted rain, it should come, and then
It
it is dry. But what I would do, I would go to the bathroom quickly and be right back.
Okay.
The gap to McKay. Behind is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Really right. Clear of the moron. Idiot right. Moron still there. Idiot clear.
You've just done a 3:28.1 seconds. The gap to Silvassi ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
The commentary team are complaining about red and black liveries. Thank God we didn't rock up in the 43 scheme today.
The gap to McKay behind is now 9.8 seconds.
Tyres are really good last stint now.
Because we boxed early, no?
Not last stint.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh shit, you're right.
Tires are a non-issue anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Nah, we've not got very, very hot track temps, so.
So I'm back.
Welcome back.
Right. It's 2 laps?
Yeah, 2 laps on the line. We're 2 laps on the dot now, Neil, so you might need to do a little bit of fuel saving.
Yeah. 13.7, I guess 13.5. Yeah.
702. Yeah,
We're setting the pace. That
we
lap
need
was a
0.7 litres total in 2
3:24.7
laps.
seconds.
Yeah.
So big lifts, please, big lifts.
The gap to McKay behind is now 11 seconds.
To remove the deficit. Remove? Is it the right word
Yeah.
for it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's big ol' Lyco.
Or to get rid of the deficit.
What's your burn at the moment?
6.95
Coming up on a slower
average.
class car.
Okay, yeah, we have a good chance to save it actually.
And I can get down to 6A1. So.
Right side.
Yeah, do that if you can.
All
Thank you.
clear.
Was that my miscalc? Because I thought I gave you a full tank at the last stop.
Yeah, it was the last stop. There was the damage stop.
Yes.
Yeah, did you not get a full tank off that one?
It was full tank.
Yeah.
We get a full tank 12.8 laps.
Oh, so we're boxing this lap?
I can save
This is-
another one.
this lap
For
12?
our strategy,
this
yes.
is
To
an
Is
extra
this
get
lap
rid of a
12?
deficit, and no.
I can do an extra lap.
Is this lap 12 though?
I think it is, but I can do one more thing. Just
If you can do 13, do 13. As long as you're not losing too much pace. But you gotta make sure you're not chugging in the pit lane. I'm gonna get my jumper off.
The gap to McKay behind is now 11 seconds.
Do you mind if I make a call as you're coming out of the Porsche curves?
Yeah, but I can do that.
Slower
I can
class
pretty
car
sure I can
ahead.
make it.
I'm pretty sure you can too, but I just don't want to risk it.
Dudes, stay on your line.
Moron left abracadabra.
Yeah, it's the Ford.
And the car is gone.
And Astra got an incident as well.
I'm ready anyway.
Yep. Remember, Taylor?
Pit
Keep a
lane's good,
cool
but-
head
Yeah,
and
that too.
yeah, and don't rush it.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong monitor. I think we should make it.
Yeah, I need 6.9. I don't have 7.5.
Make a big lift and Ford and then
Yes. Stay out, but you got to be careful. No chug, no chug.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Nice. So we got one lap. We got
6.45
1 over
last lap.
deficit. Yeah, good.
Human left.
Come on, back out.
Still there, still.
Thank you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're fine. Clear left. You're left, moron.
McKay is gaining on you. The gap is now 10 seconds.
Holy shit, that Mercedes sounds good.
Which one?
GT3?
Yeah, it does.
Bro, which other Mercedes?
Slower class cars ahead.
Bandit left. Clear.
Yeah, because the AMG have to have the proper engine, the proper AMG engine, the 6.3 liters,
All right.
Huge.
Clear. of the
6.2
band.
liter. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, from the old C63.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the engine, naturally aspirated and
Indeed.
a good chunk of B8 motor.
Alongside left. Still there. Clear of the
Please don't
moron.
fight it, man.
Alongside right.
Come on.
Still there.
Why?
Still there. Fucking clear.
Why are people? Why always? Why are they like this, dude? Two and a half liters left. Yeah, we get it.
Oh, whatever. I don't think... It's whatever. East whatever.
Whatever. Whatever.
The gap to McKay behind is now 11 seconds.
Oh, that was a big shunt. So, pit confirm?
Yeah, box,
Yeah.
please, Neil.
In the bits, in the bits.
Box.
In.
60 Ks.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Engage limiter.
60 Ks. Yeah, well driven, mate. Well driven. Good recovery. Your left is in a good spot. Don't forget your gear shifting. But don't get caught speeding. God damn, this pit lane's slow.
I mean, it's so slow. I drive it without pit limit on at 61.
Yeah, so
I'll drag you. I'll drag you. I'll drag you.
Great.
Just my pride.
Come on. There we go. And I'm muting fucking drivers and all teams. I am not muting drivers and all teams.
So, if you are able to do 13 laps.
Negative, I've got 87.9 litres of fuel in the tank
Tracks
for
clear.
12.
Push, push,
Oh,
push.
okay. It's still 12.8. So.
Give it a minute, it'll sort itself out.
Yeah.
You alright, Neil?
Yeah.
Yeah, well driven, mate. Proud of you. I'm sorry about everything that happened.
Yeah.
We'll recover. We got time.
Plenty of time.
Don't be watching Taylor because I'm
Slower
gonna
class car ahead.
go for a bit, watch the WC qualify. I think it's nice.
Oh, you bastard.
Yeah.
I have to do lunch in a couple of minutes.
Lunch is 2 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock.
Car right.
Yeah, that's where we
Oh, is that
use-
lunch?
I already extended
Gap
it
behind's increased to 8.4
because I
seconds.
don't want it to leave you alone. I really have to do it because
Baldwin is now
first
leading.
off I'm hungry and B I have other hungry boys here.
I was gonna. Yeah, right. Dom, go eat. Neil, hang out for a bit. Watch your wet quality whilst you're here watching the race. Keep an eye on steward's room and all that. I can handle everything else.
Yep. So right. Have fun.
I'll try.
We'll be back in about an hour.
Alrighty.
See you. Oh boys. Bis gleich.
What's my lap time target, do you reckon?
25.
Coming up on a slower class car.
26, 25.
You're right, moron. Clear right.
Alright, Dominic. The next car is Baldwin. away from the guy behind. The gap's now 10 seconds.
What's up?
Nothing, that was just me.
Should I only be doing 317? Is it the air temp as it drops?
Alongside right. Clear. Car left. Bang. And the car is gone.
Silvassi is leading the race.
Let me know who gets in the DHR car when they switch.
Seconds. Right, the guy ahead of us is Baldwin.
Shit.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
I can't believe that was worth 4 seconds. Oh god, I'm underspeeding that corner so hard.
McKay is now in the lead. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Let's see who it is.
Okay,
Bailey.
you're reeling this guy in.
I was faster than him in practice, but we'll see. Even stage ailing.
up on a...
All clear left. Idiot has gone, probably crashed. Car on the right. Avada Kedavra.
The car ahead's pitting.
I haven't pulled that move off in a while. Holy shit.
Twelve seconds to the car ahead. Or they just all boxed.
What's up?
They all boxed.
I can't hear you, mate.
They all boxed, I think.
Okay, sound.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 17 seconds.
Oliver Swing Set. Wow, that is a name.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on the left. Clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Idiot left. All clear. Left side. Clear of the bandit.
The gap behind is now 17 seconds. P3. That was a 3. 27.4 seconds. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 18 seconds.
Where are you braking for the Forest S's? Because I'm underspeeding the shit out of that corner.
Depends. Just before 200, I guess.
Just before what?
Or 200 border I think.
Mate, I cannot hear you at all.
I don't know why. Just before 200
Very.
meter.
200. There's not a board for the Forest S's.
Oh yeah, you mean that?
Slower class car ahead.
Just after the king then.
Fair. Bit of oversteer.
Ahead is now 17 seconds.
The TC's on 1.
Hmm?
Did you change it?
No.
What should it be on?
What it is on? Because I've never changed
Should
it.
be 2 or 3, no?
No, I didn't change anything, so...
It shouldn't be on 1 because 1's off. I wonder I've had no stability at the rear. Been struggling with that on every single corner exit. At least you know why now. Because it was off. Right, I know why. Me flicking through options as a conflict of button mapping.
Your lap time was at 3:26.1.
Lost the score last lap.
Let's try and maintain that trend.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
You don't scratch the ground back there. You see? Do you know where I just crossed over? You don't scrape the ground. Cross over there. It's just after that separation in the dashes.
Oh dear.
I better catch this guy in the straight, I swear to God.
Should be fine, because it's an arm busy. We'll get on the straight.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Where's Bailey on track?
S's.
Okay. Porsche.
Yeah.
Human left, not still.
God. D-Class GT3, I could catch them anywhere. Come on, let me be lucky. Let me be lucky.
Should be fine, I think. We'll be on exit. She's gonna move forward.
It's going to be after Maison Blanche.
Now 15 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yep, I'd rather drive off the track.
Moron left.
That was unexpectedly slow.
1 second faster than Bale last lap.
Hoggers.
He had traffic.
What lap times were you saying?
Oh, it was 25s. Low 25s.
25, 24 what? What was your average, would you say?
I don't know, it depends on the track.
Just estimate. Just estimate.
But I would try like 25, 25,
Okay.
something. Temps are gonna start to go down, so...
So this mound here, there's no scratching on the floor.
The gap ahead is now 13.
There's literally, so we maintain the speed. I'll make a note of that, put it in business like the rest of the team though.
Still, highest percentage of chance of rain 17 and quarter to 6.
Sound.
Technically, we should want it to rain.
Pardon?
We should want it to
We
rain.
should, yeah.
Technically,
For chaos, that'll
Yeah.
help us. But also, I think we've got the pace over both the cars in front of us, so
Yeah, but we're way behind. We're still in the you stop. Still depends how it shakes out at the end, and we have no idea how it's gonna
exactly,
be.
yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on the left. Abracadabra. And the car is gone.
Keep me updated on Bailey's pace.
Yeah. 28.8, so it's traffic, I think. P2 is traffic also. I think it all depends on how quick the other drivers are. If they're real, so we can still do something, otherwise no.
Okay, Dominic, gaining on this car. The gap is 11 seconds.
So P1 last lap 28.8 and P2 29.6.
Bro, I'm lighting the timing screens up right now. Come the fuck at me, let's go!
5.1 seconds. Your lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
Not like that.
Yeah, no. Maybe focus on staying
I'm
on the track.
pumped. I'm pumped.
Car ahead 9 seconds.
Copy that.
Right. Bang, and the car.
Where's
is
4-3?
Hmm?
Where's 4-3?
What do you mean?
Where's the 43?
Still P2.
Where are they on track?
Heading towards Indy.
Copy that.
Leader is in dumbass hairpin corner.
Oh no.
Southern end. Oh yeah. So they're not that far behind.
Forward, 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 forward.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 8.1. You're coming up on a slower car.
He's really slow, so be careful.
Well, you know Lilac. She's in this Discord server.
Side, all clear right.
She's a friend of the team. I think she filled in a slot for us in one of the thingy events, special events recently. Or this year at least.
I don't know.
We like Lilac, she's good people.
Hopefully you'll get both on this right. Should do.
Well, theoretically all three.
Group of slower class cars.
Car ahead 7 seconds, leader 42 seconds, so you gain the next 6 seconds at the leader.
Are they racing for position? No.
No.
I don't like this.
Idiot right. And
Idiots.
still there. Fucking clear now. More on right. Bang, and the car.
That was netcode, right?
Uh,
It's got to be netcode.
Now you hit it.
Slower
What,
class
like
car
actually
ahead.
hit them?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're gonna get a penalty for that.
Did I move over or was I in a straight line?
The gap in front is now 7.9.
That's weird. He was like right, and then he was going wide. I don't know. It was weird.
Were they drifting out?
Car is really right. Half.
Yes or no?
All clear.
Were they drifting out?
Yeah, a little bit to the left. Yeah. But not
Was
a lot.
I straight?
Yes, but
That's on them then. That's on them. Like, how am I meant to predict them drifting out? I gave them space. That's our argument.
Human right. All clear right.
Grenade too.
Sector 3 is 4.0 seconds. Off the pace.
Lala left. Idiot has gone, probably crashed. All clear left, still alongside.
Get the fuck at them now. What the fuck are they doing? The fuck is this bullshit?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Bandit right.
It's not in Stewart's announcement yet.
There. Avada Kedavra.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
If I get a fucking drive-through for that, I'm gonna be fuming.
I think you might. I'm not sure.
Well, we've got our argument. They drifted wide into me when I was fully alongside.
You weren't technically fully alongside.
You what?
You weren't fully alongside.
Well, I was alongside, and they drifted wide into me.
Not fully.
I was alongside though. I had plenty of overlap before the contact. You better argue that. You better have my back on this, Neil.
When the contact happened, you were like fully behind him. They were a little bit to the left, but it wasn't a lot.
Let's try and fight it anyway, mate.
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
Thought you were not alongside because you hit him in the rear end. So how can you be alongside?
I thought I was.
I'll let you know if something comes up.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Alright, Dominic, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Your last lap time was a 3:27.6.
Oh, report the 963 for blocking. Oh, it's Levine. He's on cold tires, isn't he?
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Alongside left. Not still there.
Two laps at the line.
Yeah, copy that.
Investigation.
They're investigating it.
Yep.
Figures.
It's probably gonna be drive-through.
You are?
It's probably gonna be drive-through.
Yeah.
Even though he moves a little bit, it's always the car behind.
Just fight it anyway. Go and talk to them. How was I meant to predict them moving out wide?
You're coming up on a...
Idiot left.
Sake.
Clear of the moron.
The gap in front is now 9.3.
I'd already committed to the braking point by the time they moved left, so I couldn't change it at that point.
All clear.
Like, get in touch with them and go and speak to them. Please. Neil?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Come on, man. I need you on my side here.
Focus on the driving.
No, I know, but I need to know that you're going to go and actually talk to them and fight my case, because I can't.
Idiot still there. Clear.
It's not really a length to stag on. I've seen
Pardon?
the replay. You have not seen the replay.
Yeah, but if you say I wasn't going to hit them before they move left, then that's something. That's a defense. Come on, man.
The gap ahead is now 7.8 seconds.
Please.
The gap in front is now 6.7 seconds.
I've just been messaged by the guy. He said...
Yeah, because I've been messaging the team.
That's not how racing works. Like, I had a clear path past him until he moved. Boxing next, yeah?
This guy's their class leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Human rights, not still there.
It was going to be dive, you know it.
No chance I would have made that easy.
The gap in front is now 6.1.
Car left, clear left. Your left, moron.
Just stop arguing with him. I don't want the messages popping up on top. The only people that we need to be arguing with are the stewards if they say anything. Come on, man. I fought for you.
There's not a lot I can argue. You've not seen the replay. Literally, it was literally pretty much a dive bomb. You would have made it, but yeah, it would have been just.
No chance it would have been just.
Yeah, would have. Come, fucking hell. You didn't see the replay. First you said you were alongside and you were fully behind him.
Slower class car ahead.
Sorry, Stephen.
I'm not withdrawing the protest, whatever.
Did we ask him to?
Okay, Dominic, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 5.1.
It's the least he could do after he fucking killed us, to be fair. Don't say that to him, because then it looks like a retaliation. Boxing this.
Yeah.
I'm not getting a full tank, am I?
And how much do you want?
7.2 times by 12 plus 0.2
7.2
times 12 equals plus 0.2, and that's what I need filling up to.
86.6.
And that's where I need to be when the tank stops refueling. So you might have to do a little bit of mental maths when we're in there.
So 85.
Box him.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Slower class car ahead. Engage the limiter.
86.6. A little bit more, make sure. Should be enough. Just to make sure. Let's see the X.
God damn, this is a long stop, isn't it? Nice. Good refuel now. Well done.
2 GTPs coming
traffic
after the
behind.
LMP2 that's coming.
All clear left, abracadabra, and the car is gone.
Okay, Dominic, don't let
Yeah,
this
I'll
guy
tell you where it's
distract you.
these.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oops. Scrape.
Should be able to get him.
Alongside right, clear right.
Das liegt auch dran, weil ich gerade Essen machen bin. Bin gerade fertig.
Car is Riri right. Hocus pocus car is smoke us.
Nice.
Come on, that's the stuff. The gap to Gregory behind is now 1.2.
Mind punt. I did that to someone when I went.
They're typing. Oh yeah.
What?
And the steward's announcements.
Oh, they're typing. Okay.
Oh, they stopped.
Come on, racing incident, NFA.
Seriously, that.
I'll go and appeal it anyway.
Appeal one.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Okay, Dominic, the next car is Bailey.
Car is la la left. And still there. Clear left.
6th place.
Idiot left. Clear of the bandit.
Hmm. 10-second time penalty.
What?
Yeah.
Is that all?
Yeah. How do you serve that?
I know how to serve it. It's fine. That's alright. Still, go and appeal it.
Appeal? Be
Yeah?
happy it's only a 10-second time penalty. See, when I'm looking at the idea, it's your fault. That's what I think.
Okay, but would we have made contact if he hadn't drifted out? Answer that question.
Thing is, it would be his fault if he moved over if you were alongside, but you weren't.
He still moved in a braking zone. If he moved over, he moved in a braking zone. It's literally against their rules. Come on, Neil. Come on.
Why? It should be happy
Fighting
it's fucking
spirit.
10 seconds.
No, I
It's
know, but
literally
where's the
your
fighting
fault.
spirit?
It's your fucking fault.
Yes, but as I say, would the contact have been made if he didn't move over in a braking zone?
He barely.
Come on,
he
answer it.
barely
Just answer the
moved.
question.
He barely moved.
Doesn't matter, it still counts.
It was like he weaved to the left. It was like he went a little bit wide because it's natural of the corner that you understeer there to the left.
Cars ahead. The class leaders in this group. These guys are
I
scrapping.
still think it's worth a
The gap behind.
worth an
now
appeal.
Well, you've not
1.6
seen the
seconds.
replay. An appeal and they get a higher penalty, yeah.
Come on, man, I fought for you.
Bandit right. Clear of the moron.
It's only fair, surely we give it a go.
Expelliarmus
Yeah.
gone.
Dom, will you go and fight for me?
I didn't see it properly.
And then she only got a 10-second penalty, but still wants to appeal, even though it was definitely her fault when I was watched it.
Dom says, Neil says, me and the LMP2 wouldn't have made contact if the LMP2 didn't move over. So I say that's moving in a braking zone.
I'll tell you the lap. Let's see, where is it?
When was that? Which
Let's
lap?
see, what lap is it again? Probably this lap.
It's pit cycle.
Slower class car ahead.
Good thing is, it isn't a stop go.
Oh yeah, lap 41.
Oh, do you know what's fucking annoying? Acura's pull away. That's gonna cost us more than 10 seconds.
Lap
Yeah.
41.
Lap 41, Indianapolis, though. Or do you want me to show it?
No. My computer is still running, so I have to replay.
Oh, is your computer running?
Hmm?
Is your computer running?
No, it's sleeping right now.
Damn.
Nah.
Better go catch it then.
If
it's running.
Fucking hilarious.
I consider it moving under braking, but not.
Thank you.
The gap behind is now 4.0 seconds.
Go on, go appeal the penalty.
Slower class car ahead.
Do it, Dom.
Hmm?
Do it. Go appeal the penalty. Go
Why are
talk
you
to him.
doing-
Oh, the right.
No, please, come on. Literally just be like, hey, they wouldn't have made contact if the LMP2 didn't move in the braking zone.
Now let me check that. We have time. Do we?
The worst they do is say, yeah, we considered that, but also Taylor should know better. That's the worst that happens.
Leaders in the pits.
Yeah, it's pit window.
That was a less harsh penalty than the start. What the fuck?
Neil, can you
Penalties
put
make
the
0 sense.
same amount of fuel in again, by the way?
So okay, I should go to the stewards, right?
Go to the steward's waiting room, let them know, and contact stewards that you're appealing. And then just tell them, if the LMP2 hadn't moved left, we never would have made contact.
and he had the grip to be as far right as possible. So he didn't leave you any room.
I couldn't. I'd already committed to the braking zone before they moved left. If they hadn't, so literally, what you need to do is be like, Taylor committed to the braking zone before the LMP2 moved left. If the LMP2 hadn't have moved left, they never would have made contact.
Continue to move left. Hadn't continued to move left.
Yeah.
He opened up the steering. Maybe I can look at the.
The gap behind is now 5.3 seconds.
Just as I say, keep it simple. Taylor had already committed to the brakes.
Slower class car
If the
ahead.
LMP2 hadn't
It's
have
not
moved
our
left,
fault. It's
they never would
definitely
have
not
made
our
contact.
fault. They opened up the steering and got more into
Well,
our
like
braking
I
zone.
say, keep it simple. Taylor had already committed to the braking zone. If the LMP2 hadn't have moved left, they never would have made contact. That's it.
Yeah.
Go appeal.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Oh no, that's the wrong
7th
room.
position.
We want this room. No, wait.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 0.4. The track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
Hello.
You were sitting in the
Still
thing. I just need to make sure that
Still there.
you were sitting in weighing room. You need to tell us to make sure we see it. But yeah.
Dom from the number 41 here. We would like to appear for the decision from incident number 12. That was the incident in lap 41, if I heard it correctly. Yeah. Okay, I reviewed it, and it looked like they opened up the steering when Taylor committed to the braking, they opened up the steering and gone into our line. So.
Yeah. So
yeah, that's what.
That was our initial view of it as well. I'll be completely upfront about that.
Yep.
But when going back through and looking at previous LMP2, that's both from them and from other cars, sort of in clean air with like no other circumstances, we saw that LMP2s have been taking that line as well, where they sort of drift out a little bit over that center white line. Just carry a bit more speed through the first apex. And so, with that knowledge, we determined their racing line to be sort of within the realm of a typical, acceptable LMP2 line. And so, therefore, it's the responsibility of you at that point to make the move safely. And if they choose to take that line in that situation, you have to work around that. And in this situation, that didn't happen.
So is it like or Stuart's decision that LMP2 take that line? Because from my perspective, they have enough grip there to stay at their line and not came across our line. So.
Carrying mark the 40 is definitely, that's good.
Yeah, that's what it's done.
P2.
Wait, TMR's extending it. Oh, TMR's already stopped. Oh, did TMR stop before? I think
it was before. It was before. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just making sure.
I was making lunch there, but I saw it in the stream. It was before the penalty.
It was a marginal call. I'm willing to admit that. But it's of the sort of opinion that we also followed with the penalty that was given to the 40, which is having to be aware that different cars can, even in the same class, different cars may take different lines just by the virtue of different people being driving at different skill levels and what have you.
But to be fair, that incident with the 40 and the 46 was also LMDH ramming the back of LMP2.
Yeah, no, it was a different incident, but it was a similar thing where the LMP2 was consistently braking earlier than much of the rest of the class, but it was consistent with what they were doing.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Yeah. In a 24, you want to have that that leeway for not expecting everyone to be at 100 at 10 tenths the whole time, to avoid unnecessary incidents. And so that move was seemed a bit aggressive. We were expecting. If you can kind of get.
It is a close case.
Yeah.
We have to admit that, but.
Yeah, it's just one of those things where. Taylor made a kind of low percentage decision on that move.
Yeah.
That required the LMP2 to do a specific thing that is a sort of a tighter window than like the total of what LMP2 is to do through that corner. And so because the P2 didn't do what she expected, even though it was a reasonable LMP2 line, maybe not optimal, but like reasonable, that is then what caused the contact which led to the incident.
Okay.
I don't think it's egregious, which is why it was 10 seconds and not anything more significant. And to confirm, that's next pit stop, you just pull into the box after the penalty box and hold there for 10 seconds and then get on your way.
Yeah, okay. I lost my words, sorry. I got rolled over, sorry. I'm eating lunch right now and got rolled over by Taylor. Hey, you have to fight. I mean, and from my perspective, and I know opinions are different. For me, it's not really Taylor's fault. She reacted to it, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough that came to the initial contact.
Yeah, I think the main kind of counter I would say is that Caleb was the one to commit to making that dive in the first place.
Currently setting the pace. That lap time was
And
3:25.2.
sort of put
Sector 3
that
is 0.7
situation
off
into
the
motion.
pace.
Whereas
I mean, I
you
think
could have very well
she,
started behind and be more patient with her.
I think she didn't thought that they would take that kind of line.
No, I know. And I obviously, I know there wasn't intent
Underway.
behind
The
it,
gap behind
and
is
that
now
she wasn't
2.9.
expecting what they did. Because if she was, then she would have slid them behind.
Yep.
But we're just trying to make sure that we don't get moves that are overly aggressive and overly risky because it's a long race. So
Liv, we
we
both know.
We want to err more towards.
We both know how red-headed Taylor could be.
Yeah, we want to err towards overtaking car.
Yeah.
If they need to wait a corner, wait a corner.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you have a clean move.
Yeah. Yeah, she already committed for that braking, yeah, and then suddenly that P2 came in the way. So
again, it is close, and I understand.
It is, yeah, it is really close. So.
It took us a very long time to decide.
Yeah, no, we were looking at that for
a
significant amount of time.
Yeah.
Stressful, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you ask me, I'm not upset about it. At the end, it's a charity race. We want. Yeah, it's a charity race.
And you're gonna try and argue things because you want to try and have the best chance.
Yeah,
and you're right to do so.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we're willing to talk things through.
I mean, it's only 10 seconds.
We don't want people to just be stewing, annoyed about something for the whole race.
I mean, I'm not annoyed. I'm just like, so let's see what I can do. Maybe they will remove, maybe not.
Yeah.
So yeah. But yeah, from my understanding, it's therefore your opinion tells otherwise. It's okay. I'm fine with that. So I would tell Taylor that LMP2 may have this white line.
Yeah.
Like for me, they open up the steering and then yeah. Okay. Okay. That was an odd one.
Oh, what has happened on the broadcast? What still happened on the broadcast? Sorry.
Bahush was just
Moron left
spun cover.
Okay.
I don't say anything.
Cars coming by.
Oh, Blahai got tapped by Taylor. Oh no!
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Do you want to pull up a chair, Dom, and we can?
Now I've got to analyze that over the line, like back and to the left. Back
away from the guy behind.
and to the left. Okay, this one's a racing deal, though. I'm just gonna tell you, dealer.
But it's a racing.
It's slowing down behind the fucking other car.
It's a racing deal, and also I don't think the car is gonna want to fight on this one.
Racing deal. I give that a racing deal every day of the week. But it's just that that's like the third incident with Taylor in the car.
Sector 3 is
comment. You got one penalty out of 3 incidents here, so let's just...
Wait, was it Taylor or... No, it was Taylor. I just confused as both TMR cars are like on the same bit of track right now.
No, it's Taylor.
That one was Taylor, yeah.
It was Taylor.
Taylor had that incident with the Go Max car.
Where were you going,
Steve? It's also that the rear's fucked on the Blahaj car, though.
Right, yeah.
Thankfully, no damage for that.
I think it's because the rear's fucked or else I think he makes that, honestly.
For them,
Also, I don't know how he was overtaking Thingy unless she had a slowdown. No, she didn't. Just must have gotten a bad exit. The clown car is not having a good time. The music has stopped. The honking has fell silent over Midland, France.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Weather still disappointingly dry. We're getting to a period where there's like a 20% chance there's nothing there on the radar, so...
Oh yeah, it got increased to 20% back again. It was like 8 at peak.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, so I mean, I already accepted it, so yeah, just wanted to see what I can do. So for that incident.
Can't wait for you to get into TMR chat, fucking stewards, and fucking listen to me. You know what it's like, fucking piece of shit, honestly. No, yeah. Hope your race is good. Please tell Taylor contact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eyes forward.
Yeah. Oh,
Eyes forward.
I definitely have to tell her that
no,
she.
not heads down. She's gonna hit the back of the fucking car again.
Yeah.
Car left, clear of the moron.
No, I will tell her that she shouldn't get like too much anger from it, and yeah, take it as it is. And it's at the end of the day, it's a 10-second on a 24-hour race, so it's nothing.
Yeah.
So we already gained some time. So.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
I also just want to say while you're in here, God, that was a really shitty, unfortunate incident on the Moss chicane.
Oh yeah.
Like,
he missed the mark. He missed the mark and it drove straight in the back of us.
Yeah.
That's a shitty way to to waste a fast repair.
I did quite like the self-report though. They were like, yeah, that was bad. That was real bad.
Feel really sad now because this penalty, it's like neutralized this fight for the win, but I'm not rescinding it just to make it exciting. I'm not Michael Mast. I'll never be Michael Mast.
Oh my dude.
I mean, okay.
I'll never be as a Chad like Michael Mast.
Rodsy, check the spreadsheet.
Oh, there you go.
Car numbers. This and this overtake the safety.
We have a new thingy.
That was a 3:25.
Right, I know. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're talking about. Okay, Dom, we gotta talk about this.
About what?
Taylor.
We have a new incident.
Yeah.
Oh, it got reported?
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Impartiality. We discussed that in private. So
yeah.
When we're not thinking. So yeah.
I mean, it's your thing. You are the steward.
I mean, I've already had a first-time reaction to that, so it's gonna be. I think we know what we're gonna do. I just don't want to say we're gonna make an action in front of somebody that isn't a part of the team.
Yeah, tis then if we don't do that, then it, you know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd make sure you get back to Taylor now. That's alright.
No, I will go back.
Alright.
And yeah, I would say then maybe I don't have to be back here.
Hopefully.
To discuss the incident. No, okay. And have a good rest of race.
Yeah, you too.
And hopefully less incidents.
Behind is now 10 seconds.
Okay, see you then.
See ya.
Hi.
They don't remove it.
I figured.
Yeah, it was a long discussion.
It sounded it. What did they say?
They considered the P2, the line he was taking as the racing line.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. And I hope you don't get that much anger from it.
That's whatever.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I already accepted it, so. we both know stewards have like a different opinion, and that's
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna PMing this guy like, oh.
But they
hopefully
already
it's not
told
too
me.
Bad, trying to have fucking.
No, there's what's the point in that? What does that achieve? I'll just have sympathy.
But they told me that's like.
I'm doing it so they don't fucking report it.
No, I know. I've messaged them as well.
Why
They've
are
already
they complaining?
reported it, haven't they?
Also, it's Anharsh and the GD3.
I'm not sure.
Expect closure cornering
Not
Probably.
yet. No, nothing yet.
Wait, they got optionals from that little contact.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, and by the way, that contact got reported as well.
I know. That's what I said.
Oh yeah, okay, right.
The latest one.
Hmm?
Or no, you mean another one? Because I didn't see anything yet.
Okay, Dominic, we're matching race pace.
Okay.
The gap behind's increased to 13 seconds.
Right.
Oh, Betty's driving it.
Yeah.
You are?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Bailey's driving. I was wondering who's driving now for DHR. It's Bailey.
I think probably afterwards will be coin and then they put in the slower drivers later.
Hmm?
I see.
That's when we make up our time. To Cherry Wood. I still think we can make up for everything. We just have to.
If you stop having incidents.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Yep. You're 100% right.
Because everything you're gaining now, we're losing against the next stop.
I mean, it's 10 seconds on a 24-hour race. It's not like a sprint race, you know.
But no, and you're right as well.
Yeah, but
I need to sort it out.
Again.
P2.
I'll sort it out. I'm sorry, guys. I've let you down these last couple of stints. I'll turn up the wick and make sure I don't hit anything else. Just keep me in line.
It's alright.
I got it. We'll move past it and crack on.
Yes.
Luckily, it's still a long time.
God, I hope I got all this traffic in a nice spot. I'm on for a 24/7 and faster.
Track time is going down, so that's probably why it's the lowest it's been.
Oh yeah,
in that
100%.
race. Hopefully I can get in the car next time when one of the slower people are in. So
Oh my god, I love, dude, the car is biting so nicely through Mulsanne at the moment.
Do you know why?
Because the car's set up for these conditions.
Yes. First of all, yeah, that, and because it's cold.
It's cold. Yeah.
It's
25,
cold.
it was 29 in the beginning.
And the car's light.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The gap behind is now 14.
Did you notice that the chance of rain increased?
Did it?
Yeah, 20%.
I just lost all that time. Boo.
Clear human right. Avada Kedavra.
Oh.
Oh, it's an option. It's okay.
Tell him that I said that's still fucking shit. I can't believe it's that much for literally
off.
nothing.
No, I'm not gonna die that even they won't believe that it was genuine. Fuck off.
That is genuine. That's fucking shit. From absolutely nothing.
It's done after the stop. It's gonna be finished before his thingy ends, so it's not gonna cost him anything.
Oh yeah. That's right, yeah. Oh, and they protested me for that. Funny.
I write it's alright?
No, don't write anything.
Oh, okay. Okay. as I said, that the chance of rain decreased to 10% again.
Wonderful.
Great.
Alright, Dominic. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
I don't like this.
That last lap was a 3:25.7.
It's our friend. It's that guy, yeah?
Yeah. And I think you have to answer some questions when you go to the booth.
Perhaps.
Oh, nice.
they noticed it. But what they thought? Yeah, they thought there was the incident with the in the Dunlop chicane.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely no rain, right? Because my windscreen wipers feel like they just came on randomly there.
It's
no,
automatic.
No action needed. Oh my god.
We got an FA. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Thank God.
It's a shame that I can't react to it. I would write it in emojis. Thank you.
Can we appeal the? No, we should not like that. Can we appeal the decision? Because
No.
I believe it was wrong.
Fuck off.
Me as a spoiler gave. Oh, no, I didn't say anything.
To be fair, you did jack shit as a spotter.
You should know. The fuck, it was not fun. You could see them.
I was trying
I'm
to
a
judge
better
the race
spotter,
point.
so.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's
Maybe
been
not.
here.
To be fair, Neil's the only one with a race win in the last 6 months, except for you, Dom.
Yeah. Why would he have that victory? Oh, oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, it wasn't for Neil.
They
Neil
would've
has
also-
been the carry.
We would have had another MLO one, but yeah, Dom decided now I'm gonna spin a couple times, go off, and give us a penalty as well. Yeah.
Okay, can we not talk about that because I need Dom in a good headspace?
But now he knows it can only improve today, so.
Yeah, Dom, I need you in a good headspace, mate. You gonna get your head down and set some banging lap times today?
He's fine in Le Mans, I think.
Yeah, I'm fine on them all.
Good.
And track time's gonna be nice for you.
Just
as well.
need to not lock up the brakes. Then I'm fine. Ah, how's the track? How's the car? Is it grippy?
Grip everywhere. Car's grand.
Two at the line, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like the FP4 practice, right?
Yeah, FP4 was beautiful. This is beautiful too.
Okay. So yeah, I would do good lap times.
Bobby Flowers! Oh my god, that's cool.
Ah yeah, and next time you have LMP2 in Indy, lift a bit earlier.
Yep, that's the plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought I was overly cautious, to be fair.
What?
Not
You
overly.
overly cautious. Those two words don't.
The
Same sentence.
the
I thought I
Taylor
was
I know
cautious
would
on entry.
gone for it like instant. I don't know. Nah, you're fine. Man, it's a charity race, so.
The gap behind is now
Let's
14
gravel.
seconds.
Yeah.
Box this, no, box next.
We need as
Look,
many laps
look,
as we can.
we have 15 seconds to the car behind.
Which
Right?
should be
No,
enough.
we're not
Which-
gonna
which
get aimed
is-
for 13 laps anymore. Shit. This
Which
track time's
is
so now.
enough. Which should be enough.
Oh, no,
Or even close.
Neil, I'm not going for 13 laps.
I know, because with the times it's pretty much impossible now.
Yeah, I would push as well, so yeah.
I think if we're running less downforce, it'd probably be doable, but we're not, so it's not.
Is it 85.5? Yeah, 85.5.
What?
85.5 refuel or
Double
No,
check the
it'll
math
change.
again.
You know what? If 86.6 we have,
My
to
av,
have in the tank.
my AVG is still 721, so do the maths with that.
How is it so high?
Dunno.
I was on 695.
wait, 7.71.
Two.
That's still a lot. I was on 695. 695.
Yeah,
not
I
on
know.
yours.
Listen. Shut the fuck up. Don't roast me for it. It's fine.
You know, all the time you gain on a lap, that's what you lose in the pit stop again, because for extra refuel for you.
I don't gain anything on you.
Oh yeah, it's just your lap then.
You fucking idiot.
You're roasting yourself now.
Recording
Okay.
a collision.
What's up?
At the steward's announcement.
Yeah.
Penalty for the 27. 10 seconds time penalty. Recording a collision.
Oh, they misspelled. Okay. Bro, what if she's dyslexic? Wait, who wrote the message? Was it Roxy or
Already.
Olivia?
I was
Olivia,
Liv.
but they already
Oh, she's
changed it.
dyslexic. Yeah, don't you feel bad now? She's not actually dyslexic.
What the fuck are you waffling about?
I mean, I don't making fun of it. I found it pretty funny, but don't making fun of it. That's a difference. That's a difference.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, and he's digging a hole. Diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna head off for a stint because I'll have to be here in the next stint again also because you're going to the fucking booth.
True.
Shit.
You have one more stint, right?
Correct.
Ah, good. Thank God. Then
Oh. We're fine. Oh, I was going fast.
we
as well.
save jointly, yeah?
Yep. It's getting dark on track.
It's only.
Don't worry about it.
5,
It's just
still an hour or two a day. 24/8 by Bailey. Ooh.
Yeah, man's fine. I was on for that as well if I didn't fuck that up. Was that a bit of rear wing? Oh, it absolutely was.
Where? Oh, there's someone off track.
Oh my god.
Oh, holy shit. That was scary.
Ah, that's where the rear wing belonged. Oh, yeah, it probably was.
Yeah, right. When you did it.
Boxing next.
Next, yeah. So.
Let the stewards know we're serving the penalty next lap.
I think they know.
Just tell them anyway. They want us to tell them.
And then they checked it.
Yeah.
Okay, Dominic, that's good
But
consistency.
first off, let me set a timer.
For 11 seconds.
11 seconds? Okay.
I don't want to serve it incorrectly.
Yeah.
I'll use the race timer actually.
Don't put in minutes, I want seconds.
Okay, I'll just use the race timer. And I'll only look at it after I've come to a stop.
Let me doing it. Oh wait, no, it's a bit delayed on my side, the replay. So
I'll do it.
I can do 10 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
I'll do it.
I can do 10 seconds.
Car is left.
And it's for theirs as well.
Yeah, but if you're telling me when to go, it's going to be delayed by a millisecond at either end, or a couple of milliseconds
I
at
would
either end.
DM live.
Sound.
Oh, where is she? There. Webox, this all up and serve the pen. I hope she sees it. God's sake. Copy, okay. We got it, okay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So, okay. Let me find out the waiting room.
Figure out exactly where the penalty box is. Is it in front of that gate?
Do you know where the first line is? That's where, basically after, directly after the pit building. There's the penalty box. Between the white line at the Michelin thing and the end of the building.
Do I go past the end of the building?
Yeah, past. So, it's basically, we are directly in front of the penalty box.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I drive through it to the end. How many car lengths long is it?
It's until the Michelin board. I don't know
Okay. How many car lengths long is it, so I can judge that?
Oh, yeah,
so I know I'm in
Almost
it.
that big,
also doing
5? Like 5, 6? No, not even less. I guess 3 or so. Okay, box.
Yeah, box.
Don't get caught on an incident. Stay behind that. Okay.
That was the plan.
Good. Good girl.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Did you redo the maths for the fuel, by the way?
No.
721 times by 12 plus 0.2 is what we need to fuel up to.
Neil already did it. There are some.
Keep it the same because you overused a bit.
There are some racing is on. So
where's the box?
you see that white line on
the one for pit lane exit or the one before pit lane exit?
The first white line.
The one before pit lane exit.
Yeah, that's basically by the
just after the safety car.
Yeah, or in the safety car you can do it.
Okay,
You can
that's fine.
shove it in the safety car, so it's
I'm gonna do be annoyed by if you just sort of stand there for 10 seconds. And
Imagine the
complain
safety
about it.
car have collision.
You have to stand still before they start counting, otherwise it doesn't.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
And stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good.
And go. Yeah.
Exits clear. Push.
Jesus Christ.
Yep,
Thank
it's served. Thank you. Just being polite.
I'm gonna head off now for a stint until.
Alright, Neil.
Yeah,
Alright, Neil.
Bye.
Why am I getting
Right,
you to
Tom.
make calls today? Okay, Neil. Thank you, mate. I'll see you shortly.
Great. So it should be like this. Oh wait, no, I have to. I have to calculate it myself.
Yep.
I have an
Untick
average...
the fast repair. Untick the fast repair. Untick the fast repair.
It's
Thank you.
unticked. Don't scare me like that. So I have an average from 7.1.
Do it in your head, please, mate. I'm trying to get these tires warm. Thank you.
So it's 1.6, 12. Yeah.
So I think the darkness that I was seeing was just the
Coming up on a
clouds.
slower class car.
Yeah, it was. So I calculated the amount.
It's for you, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I want to check it if I did it correctly.
Car is really right. Clear
Amount
the moron.
times 12.
It's your
for the
average
speed.
fuel burn per lap times by
Yeah.
12 plus 0.2 after you've done that
yeah.
first calculation.
Plus 0.2.
Do you know why 0.2?
Imagine, I don't know.
It's plus 0.2 because 0.2 litres of fuel is when the car starts to chug. So you want to be able to get through the pit lane without hitting the chug line.
Ah. Should I clutch start the car or should I? No. No, never mind. Doesn't matter. iRacing has a weird way to calculate the fuel consumption.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that for a moment.
Neil and I have been just going.
Okay.
The guy in front is Bailey.
Car in front is Bailey.
What?
Oh, shitters.
What?
Oh.
What?
Oh no, it's my crew chief being an idiot.
Yeah. The 330 isn't fast. Is he okay?
Oh boy. Should I?
Talk to me, Dom.
Yeah, wait a second. He's
I
out
see
of
them.
reach, I guess.
I can see them at Indy. They look okay.
Okay, Dominic, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P3.
Car's fine. Perfectly
Good.
fine. It's just Bailey.
Must have just had to avoid something.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for your help today, Dom.
No problem.
I feel like I found a little bit of time. I know I was being really curt, but it's because we were on a time crunch and whenever I get a little bit stressed, brain just goes into get information across mode, not get information across nicely mode. Which isn't good. It's not ideal. It makes people feel really shitty. But yeah, just wanted to take a moment to thank you and apologize for being a dick.
It's fine. It's fine.
Me and Alex do exactly the same thing every time, so we end up shouting at each other in the car. It's like, yes, Alex, but this, and he goes, no, Taylor, this is the fact.
Yeah,
Taylor, listen to me. No, no. And then he talks really slowly in very plain English.
Plain English, okay. I wonder what plain English sounds like.
Yes, but if we don't take the fuel, we don't make it to the end of the race.
Oh.
That's my Alex impression.
Yeah, pretty close.
Fucking hell, Taylor.
Fucking hell.
Car's rotating really nicely on the brakes at the moment.
Okay. So I have to be aware of it. I have to be aware of it. To not spin the wheel.
Oh yeah. Do you and Alex have the same accent?
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know.
Alongside right.
Oops.
Moron still there. Fucking
You don't know? You don't know.
Yeah, but you spoke German to each other.
Yeah. You mean German accent? Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Kind
It's
of?
like
You both live in different parts of Dresden, don't you?
I don't live in Dresden.
Oh, I thought you did. You just live close to?
It's a 1.5 hour train ride to Dresden.
Okay.
I consider it pretty near.
That's fair. Just remember you two having a conversation about it once.
I know.
I was willing to get over there one weekend.
Yeah.
I love Dresden.
Same.
You see that building with the slanted roofs? On the left?
On the
As you come out of the Fort Chicanes. Yeah, it's a toilet.
Wait a second. Ah, that's that building. That's a...
Yep, I've had a poo in that toilet. Nah, JK.
That's a new fastest
Had a
lap
wee.
for Fitzgerald, 3:24.
I don't say anything unless I get into big trouble. No. Nah.
Track's getting fast, so I just set a 24-0.
Yeah. Maybe at 23, who knows?
I'm working on it. Leaders in. God, that is significantly further back than before, holy shit.
The gap to the race
But wait,
behind is now
we have now a
9.8
bigger
seconds.
deficit, aren't we?
We got a 10-second time penalty, yeah.
No, pits laps deficit of
It's the same as before.
Okay. Wasn't you pitting early?
Negative.
Okay.
The 12 laps.
Then I spent more time than I thought I did.
Yeah, definitely did 12 laps.
Okay. I got confused because the commentators were also like, yeah, pitting early. Oh. She pitting early.
We're actually pitting late.
Yeah.
I think they mean because I pitted 2 laps ago. Everyone else is pitting now.
Yes. Oh no.
What's
I
up?
likely get rain in my stint.
Has the forecast changed?
Yeah, 26%.
It's okay, we can change again.
I hope. I hope.
The fact that it drops afterwards is a good sign, but obviously don't take it as gospel. It's just a forecast.
Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Oh, it's also because it's getting late. Also, it's got Claudia, so yeah.
It's been cloudy for a while.
Mm.
Look at the rain weather radar. Do you see any spots of rain on it?
No.
Exactly.
Nothing. I hope it's gonna be at least light rain. Not like more than that.
Whatever it is, I just want you to be smooth.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
And safe. Do not push. No pushing. Pushing not allowed. You are not allowed to drive fast.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
I've got to beat him out. Oh, way beating him out.
Oh, great amount of time gain.
0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, like I said, we're still at the. I think we would have lost more time when we had a.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh fuck.
Oh. Okay, be aware of him. Okay.
They know that blinking. They've got out of the way.
We would lost more time when we would like be like further back the pit lane.
I've actually what's it? Please stay over there. I've actually gained time on Bailey. Like relatively speaking, ignoring the 10 seconds, I've gained time on him.
The gap's now.
Which is good.
Oh well.
I've got him focused on my relative, so I always know the gap to him live.
Okay, Bailey is Musan corner.
I know.
Right now. Ah, okay, you have a mini map.
I've got a trap map and I've got him focused on the relative. So I've got my race laps relative is looking around me, and my in-game relative is looking 1 minute and 2 seconds up the road, and Bailey is right in the middle of it.
Okay.
So I know where he is at all times.
Sounds like a spy, to be honest.
No, it's just keeping track of our
yeah,
opponents.
Yeah.
Spying would be having a stream open that he's in.
Car right, not still.
You mean the broadcast?
As in, like, a broadcast from DHR's car.
Ah!
Listening into what they're saying.
Yeah, I'm so unknown. Hardly anyone watch it here.
Oh, don't say that. We stream because it's fun, not because people watch.
Yeah.
People watching makes it more fun. But
yeah, but
it's for the fun of it mostly.
Yeah, for the funds. And not for the funds. The funds with D. For the funds. Oh, and that was awful.
It's not about the money, etc.
Yeah. I mean, if I would like look on the money, I would turn on mid rolls. So yeah, but I don't.
You have to, otherwise it's pre-rolls.
It's pre-rolls.
I run mid-rolls to avoid pre-rolls.
Behind's increased to 6.3.
But then you get more ads.
Yeah, but new viewers don't get ads.
I mean, yeah.
When they the biggest thing of a turn off for watching a stream for me is if I jump into it and I get served an ad straight away, I click off.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck.
On me, it's the other way around. I don't like mid rolls. Like not at all.
Come on, clear.
Okay,
there
Dominic,
you go.
there's a car exiting the pit.
Can't believe that cost me 3 seconds.
Pre-rolls are better in my opinion, but okay. Opinions are different.
P2.
P2. And I make something to drink, like a instant tea thing.
Alright, go on then.
Yep.
Oh, I've got to pass this guy.
Slower cars.
Well, first off, I have to find my boggle there. Be right back.
Car on the left. All clear.
Holy shit, that was close.
It was.
I'll be right back, boys.
Although Bailey's not having a good time of traffic right now, so good. Hey, where's the 4-3? Oh, I see it. It's in the Porsche curves. Hey, Don.
Slower class cars ahead.
Bandit right. All clear right. La la left. Abracadabra. And the car is gone.
The gap behind is now 5.0.
What?
Slower class
Done.
car ahead.
More on right. Clear right.
Look at the space.
Left side. All clear.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Idiot right. Expelliarmus car gone.
The gap behind is now 6.0.
Come on, Dom, I need you back to check the weather radar.
Slower class cars ahead.
All clear left, abracadabra, and the car is gone. You're right, moron. Expelliarmus car gone.
The gap behind is now 7.7 seconds. There's a car rejoining.
Dom, I need you back now. Dom.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Dom. Dom, I need you ASAP.
Here I am.
Weather radar now, please.
Nothing.
You sure?
You're
Yeah.
right, moron. Bang.
I'm
and the
being told that
car
we're
is
expecting
gone.
light rain
Yeah, it's because in
in 30 minutes.
10 minutes, 7%, and in 50 minutes, yeah, it will increase.
Okay.
Don't
Crew
scare me
chief
like
was
that.
freaking me out, man.
Oh, boy.
Crew chief was freaking me the fuck out.
Wait, since when can crew chief... What
It
did
lets you know about changing weather. Come on, Bobby.
Does crew chief automatically search for updates, or...?
Yep.
Okay. Never heard of that from them. Take your time.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
This is one of the IndyCar drivers that I commentate on.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Bobby, look who's behind you. It's friend car. Let me
Typical. A typical IndyCar driver name.
Please back out.
Bobby Blows.
Bobby, please back out. Thank you, Bobby Blowers. It's
He got
Blowers.
blown away. Sorry.
It's alright. Don't apologise to me. You're the one pronouncing his name wrong.
I mean, I don't pronounce it wrong, but make fun of it.
Blowers.
The gap behind is now
A
9.6.
Blowers.
Yeah, it's actually Blowers.
Oh. English 101.
There are rules. Those rules get broken.
Yeah.
Plus, it's a family name. You can pretty much pronounce them however the fuck you want. Look
So
at
it's Blowers.
no, however they want. Look at two NFL players, for example. Travis Kelce. You could pronounce his name Kelsey or Kels, or there's Rob Gronkowski or Gronkowski, if you're from Eastern Europe.
Check something.
That was awful.
Oh,
I was on to make some good time on Bailey then, just threw it all away. I think my mum's with the cat. I can hear a cat voice.
Oh. It's blood orange as well.
What's up?
Is it blood orange?
What?
Blutorange.
Yeah?
It's blood orange?
Yeah.
Okay,
Why?
okay. Because that's the flavor of my tea.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty tasty. And I definitely have to behave myself, otherwise I would have to do an emergency toilet break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's nothing on the weather radar?
Still nothing on the weather radar.
Okay.
The gap behind
Just
is
concerned
now
about our
10 seconds.
pit stop timing.
Four laps left. Yeah.
It's 5 laps.
Oh yeah, at the line I meant.
Yeah, 4 laps on the line.
Yeah.
4 laps, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 14 minutes. I'm busy, sorry. Can't talk. Yeah, it's my computer.
Slower cars.
And the radiator. Ooh, what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, Joby?
Is there jet engine starting there or what?
Still alongside. Idiot has gone, probably crashed.
No, just people not being very quiet.
Oh.
Oh, I've got Bailey within a minute on the iRacing relative. And the standings.
Yeah.
Oh, he's about to set a banger of a lap time. Can't lie.
I can't imagine fighting with Bailey. The person I know from Jimmy's streams. Endurance streams, yeah.
He's one of my idols.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
If I can ever be half as good as Bailey, I'll be happy. It's why I was so pleased when I won that SROL race a couple of years ago. The Stroll race at Le Mans in the BMW.
Okay, yeah.
I was racing him on a different fuel strategy. I was in a different car, and I managed to beat him.
Oh, okay, nice.
So to be chasing him down is a fucking honor.
Yep.
Come on, stay. Oh, what are you doing? Thank you.
It's also my pleasure then. It's my pleasure to be in the same race as him, so yeah.
Indeed.
Because Bailey is a person I like.
Any DHR race I get to take, any race with DHR in it is always a treat. Always.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't pin it. No, I'm like, don't pin it. Don't pin it.
No, keep it on the road. Focus on what you want to do, not what you don't want to do. Because you'll get focused on the don'ts. So if you focus on keeping it on the road, that's all you need to do. Visualization is important.
Yeah.
Keep it on the road. I would suggest perhaps jumping on cockpit cam for a bit and get used to what you're going to be seeing for the next hour or so.
Yeah, that's good.
And visualize where you're going to brake, where you're going to turn in, where you're going to get on the throttle. Get that muscle memory warmed up before you get in the car. And just let it take over once you've got the car up to temperature. It's a bit of a pseudoscience, but I find it helps.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Pseudo-psychology, more like.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Idiot left. Bang.
Oh, I know you are.
The
I'm just
car
talking
is
about it.
gone.
Yep. Yeah. Still no rain inside.
Good.
Good, but not good.
Just needs to come right about when we're meant to be in our pit window, because then we won't lose any time to anyone.
Yeah.
If it comes after, we're fucked.
I mean, it should have showed now, because
Yeah.
it's pretty slow. The clouds. I mean, they are not that fast. Am I right?
You're right. He's just set a banger, 25-3. I won't match that on this lap. Wow, that was tenths of a second just gone.
That was 1 gear, right?
That was 5th, yeah.
Okay. No, I let the socks on.
Slower class car ahead.
Ooh.
Okay.
Please don't tell me that was their effort at getting out of the way.
To 14 seconds.
No, that's P3. It's definitely not.
Okay, Dominic, we're matching race pace. That lap was a 3:25.8 seconds.
My heart rate went a bit higher there.
Dude, same.
Whoa!
Just got the back end out. Make sure it stayed on the track.
Yeah. I think I would need like 1 or 2 laps to get used to the new conditions.
It's just cold. It's just colder. It's just more grip in the
yeah,
surface.
but anyways,
That's all.
the track is not the same. Still.
Start building your muscle memory. Literally, grab your steering wheel and turn it where you would. Pretend you're I'm not joking. Pretend you're driving the car.
Let me like this. Okay, it's a bit hilarious.
That's just weird.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Idiot right. Clear of the band.
Citation.
Fun fact, it is possible to marry a dead person in France.
Behind is now 16 seconds.
And the Acura is definitely the fastest.
Auf Deutsch bitte.
Hm?
Auf Deutsch bitte.
Auf Deutsch?
Ja.
What do we want to translate?
It is possible to marry that person in France.
Ah. In Frankreich ist es möglich, eine tote Person zu heiraten.
Dankeschön.
Bitteschön. Nah, Joe left. No, it's alright.
Joe's setting up to get in, I think.
What was he?
He will be.
Has manual disconnected?
Yeah, reset the sim.
Wait, what?
It is Dominic Englicht versus 50-year-old man. Who wins? There's only one way to find out.
What? Is he really 50?
Yes, he is legitimately 50.
Oh.
I've met him. He's lovely.
Oh. I mean, yeah, he is. I mean, from the one Daytona race where he drove with Jimmy.
Slower class car ahead.
Please don't clear that slow down in a stupid spot. Do it early. Oh, thank God. stick that in your pipe and smoke that.
Wow.
0.3 off the pace.
Good effort. 24/7. 24/7.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Good lap. And now the time is gone.
I didn't do that.
Is there any? Is there
I didn't turn my
anything-
window wiper on.
The gap
I
behind
did that
is
automatically.
18 seconds.
Can I get a zoomed in weather radar check on Tête Rouge, please?
Nothing.
Slower class car ahead.
Okay.
Don't forget it. It's a server. It's not a official race. It's where driver 8 is it 8?
Driver aids.
Yeah, okay. Is forbidden. Except for the factory one, so you will get that often. Ah yeah, and by the way, it dropped to 3 and 5%.
Oh, thank God.
Rain. Oh, thank God. It's the young hotshot versus the veteran.
Part of me thinks that there's been some light spots, like just little clouds sprinkling some water on the ground, but not many.
It's not.
I'm within 3 seconds of where I was before I took the penalty, so I think that's I've done well there.
You gained it back definitely. You're definitely faster than Bailey, so.
Coming up on a slow.
Well, I am now.
What does the sim reset does?
What?
What does the sim reset do?
What do you mean? Oh, just
being
crazy caches.
Ah,
Hopefully
okay,
keep the rate a bit more consistent.
For people who
Just in general.
Ach so, just okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let the traffic be kind to me. They won't.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now.
Yeah, just take a deck. You'll be fine.
Seconds.
Yep. Ah yeah, and I don't take that white line into there because of the bounce. It upsets the car and.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, I find it that you get a better exit when you don't bonk over the curb.
I disagree. You carry more speed through the corner, which means the car bogs a lot less.
But it upsets the car.
Yeah, but the car bogs less, so it offsets and actually gets out the corner a bit better. Right, come on, Lilac. I'm gonna stay left. Work with me, girl.
Fast car ahead.
Thank you, girl.
Okay, yeah.
Boxing next.
Liv said number 16 having severe connection issues currently. Be aware.
I saw.
Yeah. The 1-6, if it came clearly.
Hello.
He's back!
Timed that well.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you what I'm gonna do if I finish my stints.
I need to check when I get back in the car. Technically, I want to watch football in like 2 hours, but probably it's gonna clash again. Even though I filled it in to make sure it doesn't. But let's see. When is it?
Do you know what I'm gonna do when my triple is finished?
What are you gonna do? Sleep?
I will grab a cold beer.
Don't do that. You've got to get back in the car.
At the morning.
What time this
Oh,
morning?
fair. I need you to know I'm on my in lap and 3/10 up on my best. Kill me.
Yeah.
Bailey's on my relative. Bailey's on my actual relative. Holy shit.
We are at the moment 1 hour.
Oh yeah.
Slower car ahead. This is
gained a
class
lot
leader.
of time.
Yeah.
We even gained back the 10 seconds to the car behind.
I have indeed.
Some
Oh yeah,
great
Taylor,
effort.
I'll remember what time Dom gets in so you can change the time on this fucking schedule so they fit the time so we know
Will do.
when's what.
Well done.
That way I know when I have
By
to
the way,
get
it's
back
lap
to drive
69.
myself.
Nice.
Nice.
So technically I
Oh,
want to watch
Franca.
the Arsenal game in like 2 hours. I think I should be
We are
fine,
coming.
or just
Oh.
should be
Wrong,
fine.
wrong channel.
Because we're even a half an hour even later, I think.
Whether they want to or
Be
not, by the
aware,
way, they're
we are
going to get in my
behind you
way.
guys.
It's not going to be intentional. Ah, it's going to be close. Ask him if we can go.
Can we go?
Ask him. No, never mind.
No.
Forget it.
Okay. Never mind.
Matt Levine.
Car left. Still there, still. Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're
I don't discriminate.
clear left. Your left, moron.
Bonjour.
Hello.
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 Did you see what I just did on Matt?
Yeah.
Dived it down the inside of our nage. I do not discriminate.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
quite a few things happened.
Oh, we
Yeah,
got a
so-
10-second time penalty. And they wouldn't repeal it, even though I had really sound reasoning as to why they should have, but...
Yeah.
I got punted.
They showed
So
me
we've
their
used
reasons
one,
and
one
yeah,
fast repair.
I'm fine with it. I'm fine with
Box,
it.
box, box,
Box, box.
box, box, box,
In.
box, 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 box.
Which stint is it? Of
My
yours?
third.
Taylor's
I'm getting out.
last. So now it's Dom starting. And then after this you.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
And now it
Engage the
goes
limiter.
downhill.
That'd be silly.
Oh yeah, we lost like, technically we lost how much did we lose with that?
2 seconds.
With that, I mean with the incident where we got
2
punted.
seconds.
With the incident where we got punted.
Oh,
Around 10.
Like a minute 20.
20?
10 you mean, a minute 20 I think.
10 seconds. We've lost 10
20?
seconds. We've lost 10.
Yeah, this did, I mean before, when I was driving.
I don't know.
When we got
Drag me, drag me,
destroyed.
drag me, drag me, drag me, drag me.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah, we
did
only
you
lost
drag
10
us?
seconds from that. Oh, 10 seconds after that. Pit speed limiter. Pit speed limiter.
It's
Pit
engaged.
speed limiter. Thank you. Right, I'm gonna go shout about race cars for a bit. Have fun. Keep it clean. Keep it safe.
Oh boy.
Love you. Love you all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
do some warm-up laps.
Oh yeah, the guy that destroyed us, they got the same penalty as I did from the stupid start thing. That was funny.
Yeah,
How does that work?
I will give them some feedback after the race.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Come on. Fat turbo lag.
Be careful, guy coming.
I love it. When that car does that.
Yeah, because you have
Why?
cold tires. Take it easy, lap one.
I was taking it easy already. That was all part of warming up the tires, right?
Yeah.
I was already taking care. it's still spinning. Loving it. I love it. I love GTPs. Ironically.
Fitzgerald is reeling you in. The gap's now 13 seconds.
Oh, now that Alex is here, I'm gonna watch football because I've been fucking way too long. I'll be
No,
back
you
in.
have to stay there.
Why? Not again. I've been here fucking in. Ugh. Even longer.
You're coming up
Stupid
on a slower
penalty
car.
shit.
Left side.
Can he stay out?
Car on the left.
Why is
At
Taylor
your
opening
fire.
question?
Coming up on a slower class car.
That wasn't scary at all. Okay, cold tires. Tires aren't there yet, so we brake a little.
Did it rain yet?
Nope.
No.
Fitzgerald is getting closer. The gap's now
And
10 seconds.
3%, no, 5% chance of the highest I see in like 15 minutes.
Alright, cool.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I think I want some now because we need it.
Bandit right. Avada Kedavra.
Okay, Dominic, the next car is Bailey. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P5.
Aim for 25 if you can.
How does it feel?
A bit understeery.
Okay, do you reckon you can handle it?
I can handle it.
Alright, crack on.
Coming up on a slower class car.
More on left. Clear left. Car right. All clear.
New fastest lap for Bailey, 3:23.7 seconds.
3:23. Oh yeah.
23, I see. Not surprising.
I mean,
And
yeah,
it's
it's
towards
a
the
low
end of the
fuel.
stint.
Yeah, it's on low fuel. Keep an eye on the weather radar.
There's nothing to see.
I
Shit,
just
I forgot to change the time on the schedule. Shit. That's still off.
Which
The gap
schedule?
to Fitzgerald behind is now
The one you
9.7
made.
seconds.
It's not correct anymore now. Because of the incident. So you boxed like 4 laps early. So you got punted. For someone who didn't know what a brake pedal was.
he was missing his mark.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Understeer mania, dude.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Slowly get into the rhythm. The rhythm. Right.
Oh no, we're not that far off schedule time, is it?
Are you taking the patch repair now?
Why still?
Because she's in the booth. I guess. You commentary booth.
That's alright, we do. I'm just in another voice channel at the moment, so.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Leaders in the pits, and now there are other
Fitzgerald,
guys
getting
in
closer.
Joe's
The gap's come down to
I don't know how quick he is.
Lala left. Clear.
So it's not going yet. I think we're gaining laps on them sometimes. What the fuck? They only boxed 2 laps after us, and I boxed like 3 laps earlier before.
Yellow flag.
You know. What the hell? He's reversing out of. I'll update you on this pace, the new guy.
Human left. Still there. Ha ha ha. Expelliarmus car gone.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on the right. Not still there.
The car ahead's pitting now.
P2's in the pits, and now their third car is in. Should end up P2 again. Ooh, nice slide.
Yeah.
The fuck?
P2. Your lap time was 3:28.6 seconds.
Back into P2 now.
Slower class car ahead. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 15
I think if we do
seconds.
things right, we definitely still have a shot to win this. Depending on how fast the others are. Because they have 10 drivers. They've used, let's see, they've now used, they're only now on number 3. The fuck?
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Still a note I can't read, but fuck. Dude, what the fuck? Is it improving the handling?
Not yet. Feels a bit awake at turning, not bitey.
Bitey?
Not bitey.
Not?
Yeah, it's...
Wow, that's surprising. considering the temps and considering you're driving an Acura.
I mean, it's not as bitey as I'm used to be at the Acura.
Because you're on low downforce.
Not even. No. At test session, it was much better, much more bitey than that.
That can be track state.
Yeah. Should have.
It's
that way.
now.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Okay.
Stay between the lines, please, Dominic.
Okay. Got a bit railing there.
You went way too fast there. That was the issue. You have to lift before entry.
I did. Keep in mind the replay is a bit bugged.
You were doing 305. You were way too quick there. That's why.
Now I lost everything. No rhythm at the moment. Dude, I'm struggling.
I'll tell you your speed the lap.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. Every time I go into race sessions with the GTP, I always struggle. It's always like that.
You went past the 100-meter board and you started lifting at the end of the green part, and that's way
that's
too
where
late.
I usually lift.
That's way too late. Way too late.
It isn't really.
You're not making the corner there. Let's see the lap of.
Lap before was a bit more take it easy, take it easy. Oh, Rachel's in the car. Great.
Still only lost 50,000 to the leader. If you can just keep driving at a normal pace, I think you can catch him. At least gain time.
First off, I drive safe. I try to drive safe. Here it's fine. The whole Musan section is fine, so I guess I have.
You just took in too much speed, that was the issue.
And have tailwind.
Track them down to 21.
Doesn't matter. Concentrate on racing.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
So remember, start lifting around the 100-meter board, then you won't have the issue on the entry.
Okay. It's much slower than in the practice sessions.
You have to drive to the track conditions.
It was the practice server, not session. God, great. Come on. I never get GTP right, really.
That lap time was 3:29.3.
Great.
drive within your limit. Even on that lap, you're only 2/10 slower than the leader. Just try and aim for a consistent lap time.
Slower class car ahead.
Everyone's gonna slow down here now. GT ahead.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
All clear left, clear of the bandit. Idiot left.
Your nose and he's slow. He's 1.2k.
Expelliarmus car gone. Really right.
You should
And still there. Idiot clear.
Good job.
I had to lift there to let the P2 pass, not the let pass, to pass the P2. I was a bit okay. Not a slowdown.
Be careful on traction.
Yeah.
Because you lose all of it here. Still losing.
Yellow flag.
Where is he? Oh, that's all.
He's
that's
there,
the car.
rejoin. Leader last lap 28.8. They should be able to beat it. You did 29.2 with the slowdown.
Yeah.
Just be careful on the entry here.
Coming up on
be
a
able to
slower class
clear him.
car.
Alongside right. Hocus Pocus car is smoke us.
Yep.
That was a 3:28.1.
Focus on getting him on the exit. Oh, be careful. One guy down.
Yeah.
The gap behind is
Car
He has a
is
slow now. To the left.
all clear.
Or did he not? Do I know that?
Right side. Still there, still. Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're fine. Clear right.
It's better now. It's better now.
Apparently the forecast at night is 60% rain, chance of rain. What? That's what they're saying. Fuck. But I can't see it yet.
No precip on my forecast.
I mean, it's still showing 0 all around, you know.
You can see blue sky again. A lot more braking power.
See, better exit, nice. That's what you need. 29 for the
The
lead.
gap behind is now 11
my God, he's
seconds.
slow.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Should be able to get it on the next straight.
Yep.
Pick a line early because you're unpredictable. Maybe go to the right early. Because now he doesn't know what to do and then oh my god.
What the fuck was that?
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
I hate this load on there. Felt
You're going
time.
throttle too early. You're still literally at the same lap as him, but slow now.
29.5 seconds.
See, that's why I need you to drive clean laps so we can actually gain time.
I try my best, dude. I try my
Können Sie
best.
bitte ein bisschen schneller...
Es ist nicht schneller, sicherer.
Yeah.
Ja.
Sauberer.
Oder sauberer. Mir so.
Ah. Nicht so viele Fehler machen. Fehler? Or whatever it is. Mistakes. What's mistakes?
Fehler.
Fehler. Ah, I remembered. Hey.
Learning
Mit
German
Umlaut.
while
Mit
driving
Umlaut.
310 kph.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Diesen Kurven gut bremsen. Brauchst du neue Reifen? Nee. What am I saying? Neue...
Brauchst du neue Reifen?
No.
They already knew.
What's tires again?
Hmm?
Tires, once again.
Reifen.
It
is Reifen.
So aim for low 28s, or at least maybe 27s. I think you can do 27s.
Yeah, let's see what I can do.
You definitely can, because it's just the slowdowns.
Yeah.
Just take a little more easy on the entry.
Yeah. Drivers behind, losing a lot of time now.
Before not he did 26.5, but he's 36 behind. But they've not swapped yet because it's still the same person, the second driver in.
Good?
That was good. I think you're faster than me through Arnage because I didn't have one single good lap there. 28.6 leader.
Okay.
The gap behind's increased to 12 seconds.
Yes! Oh my god, we made the corner.
Yeah.
Traffic next lap.
Yeah, I already seen it. You mean something like that?
Yeah. That's what we need. 2.7 seconds quick.
Coming up on a
Keep
slower
doing
car.
that. To get him on the exit. Oh no, it's good. big is a slowdown for that?
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Oh, it was not that bad actually, the slowdown.
I'd rather take the 1.5 second slowdown.
I think it's lost minimal time because you cut it.
I lost a lot more.
How much did you lose?
Like 2 seconds,
2
but
seconds.
gained it back. Rachel is faster than me, so yeah.
You were faster last lap.
Yeah, because he was fighting with him. It's that pro driver, do you remember? Taylor.
Yeah.
Taylor told you about.
She hasn't said
Coming
it
up
for
on some
25
slower cars,
some time.
including their class leader.
More on right. Clear. Alongside right. Bang. And the car is gone.
Now the car's back to life.
Because you burned off fuel.
Yeah,
Gap to
probably
Concord
that.
behind is
Oh
now
yeah,
11
it is dead.
seconds.
Okay. Oh boy. Sehr guter Exit. Neil?
What?
That was a good exit?
Was watching, look at my phone.
Okay. That's fine. It's alright. I think I put in a bit too much fuel. It's alright. Holy shit. Was a bit slidey there, that caught me a bit little.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
$28.8
Sector
for
one
a
is 2.4
slowdown lap.
seconds off the pace.
Not bad, but I'm just avoid the slowdowns maybe. They help.
That was because of the.
Yeah, it was not your
car.
fault that one. Yeah.
Why is the 42 registered?
It's the
Taylor's
other-
fault.
Side left. Clear.
Accidentally signed up to 42.
The gap to
Taylor
Concord behind
James.
is now 11 seconds.
Oh, good thing this isn't booked out.
Yeah. Imagine. Somebody.
Just-
Oh, there's a slot. Not. Oh shit.
Yeah. I had that happen in a, I don't know, was it Winter VLN? When it still ran? I think someone registered the team wrong and another team couldn't get in, so they had to restart the entire server.
Because it
Unslapped
was
that
booked
car
out.
with a 2-minute penalty.
Because it was booked out.
Alex,
Yeah.
you're in. Now you can do Dom's coaching.
I am.
Coaching?
My coaching is really good. Yeah. How about you don't get a slowdown?
Yeah, I've told him that before. And he's like, well, I'm not quick enough. Yeah, I'm telling you, if you but if you do slowdowns, then of course you're not quick enough. Yeah. But you're
Thank
definitely
you,
quicker if you
guys.
just keep driving consistently, decent laps, and you're catching it. But every slowdown, you lose everything you gained. can't allow a Porsche to win.
You mean a clown car because it's like
Yeah, then if we lose to a fucking 10 car squad.
Who's in the car right now?
Joe's Yum. I don't know his name.
Ah,
Joe was or is
Chiampa.
Chiampa.
Jumper.
Do you know him?
Taylor knows him.
Ah, he's one of Jimmy's old teammates when they still ran that Factor 2 league.
Yeah.
Well, most of them are Jimmy's old teammates, considering it's DHR.
Yeah.
Coin.
Okay, Dominic, you've got 10 minutes of fuel
Oscar,
remaining. The captain,
Hodge,
Concol,
Bailey.
behind is increasing. It's now
Oh, yeah,
11 seconds.
So they actually do have some fast guys other than Bailey.
Oh, that was a proper rotation. No, 2 laps left.
These are still 19
Still a
hours
class
left.
car ahead.
26.7. He gained 2.3 seconds that lap.
Nice. Oh, hello. What was
Just when
that?
Taylor said that. What the fuck?
That was the odd one. Great. Rear tires are
hell?
hot now.
What the hell? I've never seen something like that happen. Fuck. If you brake
Was
too
it?
much.
That's the bump on the curb. If you
Oh
brake
yeah,
too hard
okay, I
there,
got caught
you
up by that,
will
okay.
lose the rear.
There goes the time that you gained.
Yeah.
Be glad you lost it in that direction. There's a wall in the other direction.
2 laps.
You could be happy that I can catch something like that.
Yeah.
That my muscle memory goes full brake.
I would prefer it if you don't have to catch it at all. Fuck. I know it's a church race, but we're still trying to catch the leader.
I mean, I'm not doing it on purpose, yeah? Don't accuse me that.
Did I say that? No.
No, but it sounds like it.
Maybe we should have picked the Porsche. Funny thing is, I'm barely gonna drive like an hour more than I did in the 6 hours at Imola. It's funny. Just over 6 hours, I did 4 hours and a half for a 6-hour race.
Maybe if you wouldn't have 2 random gaps in your availability, you could have driven more.
And then didn't ask for more. Insane comparison that I didn't even want to drive that much in the 6 hours. It just
was just
situation.
me.
It's 4 drivers in a 24-hour race. You get 6 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not still.
Great, now the sun is out here. Definitely not distracting and not at all.
I love how Taylor thought that the penalty could like, oh no, it's not my fault. I was like, it was your fault. And then she was like, oh, I was alongside, and I'm like, you're behind the whole way. Oh. That was funny. What the fuck? It's hilarious. It's funny how she only got a 10-second time penalty for that, like on the drive-through for the start.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and sending me to the stewards.
Yeah.
And I have a nice little chat with them.
No.
I mean, I tried to picture our perspective.
box this lap.
Yes.
They should just.
That was a
give 10 seconds.
3:30.2.
Oh, no.
Alright, Dominic, we're running on fumes, mate. Pit this lap, in this lap.
No, I don't want to be overly aggressive.
Oh.
Concol is closing you
off the
down.
track.
The gap has come down to 4.3
Okay.
seconds.
0.5k, right? That's why I always have race laps on, they can know who's ahead of me. That was just...
A great inconsistent stint.
No laughing matter, though. Fix it.
Fix it!
Yeah, fix it.
Why are you homeless? Buy a house?
What? What? What is that? I don't get it.
It's a meme.
Oh.
Why are you poor? Just earn money.
I earn money.
That's the meme.
You're a meme.
I know. And I love it.
I have a good one. Why do you keep spinning? Just fix it. Oh no. Correction. Half spinning.
Yeah. How much fuel do I have to put in? So should I?
I'll check it.
Slower class car ahead.
86.6 was it. What's your fuel burn?
I don't
It's
know.
way lower than Taylor, I assume.
I don't know. You have. No, you can't look. Fuck.
What? Do you have a calculator on?
No, I don't. No.
Okay, then I'll
Just
same
put
as
a
Taylor.
full fuel.
No, he's definitely not using as much as Taylor, and Taylor didn't need a full tank, so. Taylor was doing 7.2
Yeah, so you have 2 kilo more. Wow.
Bandits right. Fucking clear
every
now.
stop.
Very little fuel
No.
left. In this lap. Box this lap.
Because we don't make it, then we have. Oh no, technically use it again when you refill. Oh, no, technically no, then no, never. Box.
Yep.
The gap to
You
Concol
have
behind
damage
is
on the
now
rear for me.
4.9 seconds.
Yeah, when he spun on the end, his first lap out of the pit.
Oh.
No, the guy hit him a little bit.
Coming
But
up on a slower
was it
class
for
car.
real?
Of course, the pair is still off, so it's
Human
probably only
right.
visual.
All clear.
For real?
Yeah. 60 kph.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I'll do just a full tank then. It will, oh yeah, because you refuel, then you just refuel less at the stop if we have more or less left in the tank, so yeah, it's probably not really an advantage.
You changed it?
No, I kept the same.
Should I top off?
What do you want? What you want me to do? You can choose if you want a
Yeah,
little
just
less.
top off.
Oh, 3 seconds. Oh, that's convenient. 3 seconds
So it's
repair.
86 and is it 85, 85, whatever, 85. That will be enough.
Yeah, should be.
You don't need it.
Other than that, the last
I
bit
don't
was,
know how.
was
I don't even know how Taylor is doing 7.2 fuel usage. Like, what the fuck? I was doing 6.95.
I was definitely do a bit less, I guess.
Yeah, I assume because you always do less, even at me. So. 43 is winning.
Chiampa is now leading. The pit exit looks clear.
LMP2 exiting. He's gonna clear you, I think. Careful. That's it. Clear. Nice. careful, cold tires.
Car right. Clear of the moron.
Ooh. What was that?
Cold tires.
You're coming up on a slower car.
It's the second time now.
Why is it always doing it to me?
Because you're not careful enough on the first couple of corners. That's why.
The gap to
Nothing
Fitzgerald
else.
ahead is increasing. It's now 30.
Until like until this chicane that's coming up, the tires are too cold to push.
Okay. Every time.
But good catch anyway.
Yeah. That's so late there. Also. Okay.
He's got 700 I ratings, so that's probably why.
7?
700.
Oh,
Car left. Fucking still there at your car.
Okay, great.
You also get the Trend Night tradition at that.
Concol is now leading. The gap to Fitzgerald in front is now 14 seconds.
Yay!
Slower class car ahead.
Moron left. Bang. And the car is gone.
P6. The gap to Fitzgerald ahead is now 16 seconds.
Look, this the cars ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, fast repair some internal. Off with it. No. I hate how I lost like a minute and a half with that stupid incident. And then 30 seconds with the drive through, 27, whatever it was. Luckily, it's still 19 hours.
Yeah.
The gap to Fitzgerald in front is now 15 seconds. Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
That was a good line.
Left side. Clear
26.5 as
Your
a banker.
left, moron.
That lap was a 3:26.6.
Idiot right. Not still there. Car on the right.
I hate it.
Slower.
Clear.
It's better to wait and get him on the inside of there. Then he will
Yeah,
lose
I
again.
underestimate how slow they really are.
They're always gonna go to the
Giampa
left.
is pitting.
I
Leader
know.
in the pits.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how many.
Let me know if they change drivers.
I assume they're not gonna change drivers once then.
I guess so too, but we never know.
Because only with 10 people they my fair share were all with like 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Clear left.
Yeah.
He's staying in.
Neil Ferrier. Ferrier? Frier?
Yeah.
I know them from back in the day.
The gap to Fitzgerald ahead is now 18 seconds.
Who's not yet driven? So Bailey driven, Phil, no him. So Sam still, Oscar and Alex Stucker. I don't know who he is.
Slower class car ahead.
7.
He's exiting, still same guy.
20 seconds penalty. What?
Who?
Bad boys.
Leader exiting pits.
Okay.
E2 also in the pits now.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
And P3 as well.
In the box.
Left. Moron still there. Clear of the moron.
All GTPs are boxing. So you read P2, P3, I think on exit you'll be. Oh, that's the car that Taylor killed.
Yeah.
P2 is going to the right pit exit.
Bandit left.
Pit exit.
Still there. Abracadabra. And the car.
That's
is
Georgie.
gone.
George.
Alright, Dominic. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P3.
There's P2.
Yeah.
I was technically like a minute and 20 seconds of the lead then, because we're only 3 laps shorter on fuel, so that's not that bad.
You're reeling. Okay. In. The gap is 1.5 seconds.
I guess we retake them?
Yeah.
We overtake them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would prefer that, yeah. Or if he's not that much slower, you can take in the steps, so yeah, that's more helpful. I
I
don't know.
don't think he's slower. She is slower.
That's their slower drive, right? I'm pretty sure.
That's a slower driver, yeah. From them. Oh, there we have traffic.
Oh, but one of their drivers still hasn't driven, I think. Yeah, no.
It has driven.
The Brad Whitner, but he's gonna drive in the
There's a
night
group
when
of
it's
slower cars ahead.
American time. It's gonna be tight with that second GT. Pick your line early, otherwise he doesn't know what to do.
All clear left. Clear
Just
of
clear the second
Yeah, I
line.
already moved over.
You're reeling. Okay.
When you
In.
said
the gap
that.
is now 0.7.
Idiot left. Abracadabra. And the car is gone.
He's gonna get held up. Either he dives or he's gonna get held up. Oh no, he's not.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's a Cadillac.
Just put him under pressure. He's quicker on the beginning of the straight.
Alongside.
So, you know, I have a car in
all
front of me, so I have to be
I'll
more
tell you the gap to the
cautious
leader of the
for the next corners. Because
Be careful dirty air through these corners now, so.
oh yeah, that's wild.
Not bad.
It's okay.
1 minute 23 seconds.
Oh, why is it so much? Oh, please,
Oh.
don't crash in front of me.
We need to be in front of this guy.
I have no idea how
Coming
quick
up on a
Coin
slower
is.
class car.
Hmm?
I don't know how quick Coin is. I think he's probably quite good.
He's decent, I guess.
Human left.
Was driving pretty good.
Clear of the
and
Focus on the exit.
Yeah, yeah.
I think think you're close enough.
More on right. Clear of the bandit.
Nice. You're definitely quicker than him. Go down. Probably the best noses right here.
Yeah.
Focus on exit. Disgusting cut, nice. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, but the Caddy gets better exit there.
Sorry. Okay, Dominic, stay close.
Yeah,
Wait for him to make a mistake.
Right side.
Oh, I definitely
Focus,
didn't
focus,
plan that.
car is smoke us.
I definitely didn't plan that. What was that? Oh shit, that was a proper send. My heart.
It's getting closer. The gap is now 0.3.
I preempted them. No, we didn't mean to go.
Make him do all the work.
Yeah.
Focus on your exits.
Was it on purpose or accidentally?
I accidentally?
Yeah, it must be.
Slow
No.
way more down than I expected. Run away!
P2, you've just done a 3:28.9 seconds.
Good move, Bum.
Fucking Taylor. That's some move that only Taylor would be doing.
That wasn't planned, Taylor. Oh,
Of course, Taylor calls that a good move.
In my defense, that wasn't planned. How much faster am I compared to DHR?
He was slower last lap. By 10.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you were battling and your final chicane was absolute sh.
Yeah, it was dog shit.
Okay, Dominic, don't let this guy distract you.
think I had tailwind there.
They've only done 3 drivers and still have the 7 drivers left to do.
The gap to McKay behind is increasing. It's now.
So I wonder if
1.4.
they're literally just dividing it with like, no, you can't do it by triple, I think. No, or can you? Oh yeah, you can, I think. Because 24 divided by 10 is 2.4, and like triple still is like just over 2 hours, something like that. So, leader 2/10 faster last lap. So either he has found a bit of pace or you've dropped a little bit. Because temps are still 21.
Slower class car ahead.
George did a mistake.
Okay, Dominic, you've used half your fuel.
Nice, good for you. I mean, good for us.
Good for you. Thank you!
It is also for you and also
Yeah, I know.
You're right, moron. Still there. Clear right.
Is it Joe? Still driving?
Yeah.
Okay. Black flag, Orlando, all close.
The gap to McKay behind is now 2.6. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Bad position.
Yeah. Let's see. You might.
No.
I think he could have cleared him, I think, but too late now.
That's a move Taylor would do.
Really right. Idiot clear.
Who joined?
Why are you lot just... Your name keeps coming up in the stewards.
Right.
What, really?
All clear
What?
right.
All I keep seeing is number 41.
For what?
For what?
What haven't you done?
Oh, Taylor.
I did nothing.
There's only twice. Or no, 3 times. Twice Taylor, once for the dumbass start.
That lap was a 3.
Biggest BS.
0.7
Yeah, we got a drive-through penalty for the jump start apparently.
Sounds like you were cheating.
No.
Big time.
and my penalty, like one guy took us out, fully destroyed our car, and he had the same penalty as me for like the little incident at the start, for like a little jump start. It's the same penalty as someone taking someone out.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Wait, my name or just the team name?
Where does it pop up? Like it's been a
The
while
team
now.
name.
Yeah, the team name.
The last was it's been 2 hours. Of no incidents Taylor racing.
Yeah.
And no coincidence that it happened when
Mills got out of the car.
Yeah.
It's right the window with Taylor's roof.
It's so funny, like, you're like, oh, but I was alongside when he moved across. I'm like, watch the replay, and I'm like, no, you were fully behind. But then I'll still make my case, it wasn't the fan. okay.
And then send it me to the steward to defend that.
Yeah, but it was not definitely.
And but I had a nice little chat with them.
Oh, actually slow down. Oh, Danny.
George is dropping it fast.
Good.
Yeah, he only kept up with you because he had the draft.
Mm.
Once you broke it, you were faster. Also, you're now in IMSA fuel territory, so the car actually gets fast.
Yeah. I mean, car
Leader
was
is
fast,
26.1.
except that I got traffic into the closure curves and lost probably 1.5 seconds or something.
Leader 26.1.
Yeah, Joe get his pace back.
Shaking my head. OP car and you're not winning.
Shaking my goddamn head.
When we got taken out, we lost 1 minute and 20 seconds. When we got destroyed. And we had a drive through as 27, so that's over 2 minutes.
Behind is now 4.8 seconds.
And it does not include all the slowdowns that Dom and Taylor have accumulated already. This is funny.
Hey yo!
Both did like on the first 2 laps had it slowed
Yeah,
down.
that's better.
This is funny, and I had 0.
I ain't even trying to hold back. Just straight up.
Yeah?
Dom.
And I made a mistake on the start.
You got scalped by the green flag.
Yeah, yeah, really, that was actually what it was.
Slower class car ahead.
Like, green flag, oh shit, oh no, I can't go, fuck. Then stopped when I was allowed to, and I was, oh, it was still 10 kph too much, so no, get about drive through.
Clear.
Well, you shouldn't have cheated.
Cheated.
Cheated?
Not like I gained an advantage out of it.
I don't know. You were still leading at the end of the first lap.
Yeah?
So
Not
you
because of the
cheated?
start. I was on pole, we were on pole, so...
No, I think it's because someone put in the chat like that was a bit of a brake check, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's probably what got you the penalty.
Brake check? I was not braking. I was fully aware I couldn't brake because then it would have been a massive pile up. So I was like, just off the gas until I can go, and then it was no, you were 10 kph quicker than safety car speed.
I mean, if you would have slowed down again, there would have been no question about the false start.
I think what it is though is because you've come off the throttle again, but once you started moving forwards, even though it wasn't much, that little bit has caused people behind to react.
Yeah. Annoying.
Well, they're stupid then.
Slower class car ahead.
What's the stupid green flag? Like, oh yeah, there goes the green flag. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, no, I do agree. I never like.
I'm pretty sure I didn't see it, but I'm pretty sure the checkup was caused by them reacting to the green flag and not to Neil going.
Yeah.
Behind is now.
That's what I
0.2
thought as
seconds.
well.
There'll probably be a safety car at some point.
No, they don't call safety cars for no reason.
There'll be a reason, alright. Just wait till I get back in the car.
We will not get a safety car when it's still be dry.
Next when it's wet. Safety car.
No, not yeah. One drop on the track. Right.
I just want rain.
Right.
We need rain.
Safety cars on. Safety cars on.
Oh no, I don't need rain.
But we need it for the rain.
No, I kept thinking, oh, it was gonna be raining in like half an hour, and then it slowly became like 1% chance.
Apparently it's 60% at night. They're just saying that the one guy, the steward. So I don't know what he's saying.
I mean, we are
Where
happy
he got
that
the info from.
we are happy that we still have a dry track. So yeah.
It was 1%, but I still had my crew chief come on like, it's gonna start raining soon. I'm like, what?
Did he say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor was scared as well. Dom, please check weather. Please check weather.
Yeah.
That's definitely Mills.
Yeah, it is.
For me, it's like, check every few laps.
These sort of races are like a nightmare for Taylor because like she likes hitting people, so then she goes under investigations. Fuck, two
That's my
already.
fucking ring.
And then 2 out of the 3 stints she had an investigation.
I was gonna say the live stewards really aren't good for her.
No.
Immediate action on her incident.
I was cooking lunch and then 10 seconds penalty for Taylor. Oh, Taylor, what did you do?
Only 10. So like, who's lucky is only 10.
Yeah.
It's an endurance race, there's no fucking point to give a 10-second penalty. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, should have been more, right?
Technically, yeah.
So, you want more? Sure, we can ask the stewards for that.
Can you add some more time, please? Thanks.
I don't
please,
think we've
please.
learned our lesson.
We have not learned our lesson yet.
No,
Look at the next incident.
I just want to point out that Neil's start, which had no consequences, is worse than punting someone off.
Yeah.
The gap
That's
to
what I don't
McKay
get.
behind it.
I hear what
That's
you're
why-
saying. I'll ask them. 2 minutes stop and go, just like Brendan Hartley in I don't remember the year. 2015. 2 minutes stop go.
That's
passing
all
under
for
yellow.
endurance races. The minimum penalty for driving stuff in WEC is drive through.
I mean, even the 4-star I consider pretty harsh. Oh, look. There's someone who got freshly out of the pits.
And don't get me started on their penalty box. In a collidable area.
Yeah.
And they aren't even checking.
Penalties.
Well, they're checking afterwards, which is dumb.
Idiot still there. Bang, and the car is gone.
Maybe Alex asked them if they can make a Google form, fill in. Rate the stewards out of 10. Plus feedback.
Oh, I'm giving them 10 out of 10.
Just
Why?
for pinging Taylor.
Anyone else would give it TMR a penalty.
Wow.
You're trying for TMR.
Yeah.
I'll take a penalty.
I have 69 degree oil temperature.
Okay.
That's why it's so fast
me.
right now. Oh, what?
Clear.
Why would you go out away like that? Instead of just on the exit like a normal person. Not right after the exit. The fuck?
So, it's mildly concerning watching Danny.
10 seconds.
Oh, yeah,
I mean...
I hope I got my screen time today.
Only watching half of Danny.
Oh!
Keep
you got a
blinking.
little wide turn
Oh.
1.
Oh no. Just keeps blinking.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Mini legs.
It's fine.
His last lap was a 36. If he can keep doing that, that's alright.
10
We
minutes
have
of
lost
fuel
about
remaining.
10 seconds, so.
Hey, Legend, what's up?
20 ahead, so.
Pretty busy right now, so I can't answer it.
Of course, it's the car, the team that's called 4X Racing that Taylor punted off.
Dude.
Wasn't my fault, it's them, it's in their name.
Yeah. He just had to comply with it.
Oh, Craig. He got a penalty for that jump start as well.
How compelling? Face the wall.
And then he got a penalty for like doing some weird weaving on the straight. Which I don't know why he was weaving. Like you'd think he was trying to warm up his tiles or something. I don't know. It wasn't like trying to break the toe or anything like that.
Your lap time was at
Guy just started wiggling down the straight for something reason. Yeah. Right, I better jump back to the other chat. Good luck.
Good luck.
Don't let Mills back in the car, otherwise you'll get disqualified. Alright, move it.
2 laps.
Yep, 2 laps. Better stint.
Mistake-wise, yeah. The leader is picking up his pace, distance.
Yeah.
25A last lap.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's 20C now.
I mean, we are P2, so yeah. It all,
Gap 2.
it all that
Behind
matters.
is now 8.7.
It's all that matters.
What? P2 matters.
That we are alive, that matters more.
Because we have... Pretty much because of that we have we had the fast repair.
I mean, we hadn't used the
Otherwise we're
second
like
one.
5 laps behind or something. How badly was the car actually damaged? I don't even know with that one incident where we got punted. Oh, hey.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, legend. Have fun. Can't even move my hands.
Left side. Still alongside. Clear left. Your left, moron.
The gap to McKay. Behind is now 9.4 seconds.
It is much fun.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh no, I get the slowest car in front of me.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, for box this lap, please, Dominic. Your last lap time was 3:27.2 seconds.
Bandit right. Fucking clear now.
Box.
Yes.
Ready, Alex?
Nah, what? I have one more stint.
Oh yeah, one more. What the fuck am I saying? Oops.
I was expecting someone to ask that.
Idiot has gone probably.
What the
the-
fuck do they do?
Jessica, what are you doing?
Racing or big
Box for hearts. Yeah, right, legend. Box for hearts.
I'll be here for your entire next stint, Dom, but then I'm gonna head off and watch some football, so then someone else has to stay with Alex.
It's fine. I don't have to drive until tomorrow morning.
Okay. You can stay with Alex then next stop?
Yeah.
Alright, that's good then.
Leclerc's worst nightmares, yeah.
What do you have to do, Neil?
Football. Watch football.
Can't do that on a second screen.
No, I don't have a second screen. And then I have like put like 2 earplugs in, one for my game and another one for the iRacing stuff. I'll still have my iRacing out, so I can still follow along a little bit. But we'll be more focused on my football match. That's
The gap to McKay. Behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
outside of
box.
having dinner. I've been here like.
Oh, that's car number
for 50
43?
minutes, the rest of it.
That's our other car.
Yeah. What's happened with them?
Danny is just blinking all over the place.
Ah. Okay.
Slower class car ahead. Very little fuel left. Hit this lap. In this lap.
Moron right. Avada Kedavra.
Oh yeah, now I'll check the schedule and the time when Dom comes in now. Or can you do that, Alex? Because I'll check his fuel. I'll tell you the time. Can you check on the dock if it's correct or not?
Yeah.
What do I use when he enters the lane or like when he stops?
When he stops.
Okay.
Okay, box, bit confirm.
Yeah, box.
Good.
What's your speed?
Better stint, Dom. Better stint. Not bad.
But nailed the pit entry.
So at the moment 1936, but might change. Let's see.
Stint schedule's 2 minutes ahead.
So yeah, 1936. If you change one, does it change at all? No.
Yeah, play with the average.
Okay.
Legend, when you do this in real life, you will hurt the gearbox as well. I can't hit him. Driver swap, if possible, connection issues. Oh.
Alright.
Like not for us, for them, for our sister car.
Stint schedules. Be here at 8, Neil.
Yeah.
No, wait, not at 8, at 10.
8? Yeah, I was like, at 8? What? That's 20.
Sorry, yeah, I was looking in the wrong time.
Oh, we didn't calculate.
At 10, alright. No, it's fine, because it's topped up now. And you had like 3 liters left.
It was topped up last time as well.
Yeah, so you only refilled what you used.
Yeah. Vorsichtig. Vorsichtig. Gutes Auto.
You know, if you're back at 10, it should be fine.
Yeah, alright.
Otherwise, Dom will ping the shit out of you.
Yeah. No complaining, I've been in it pretty much the entire fucking time.
Fitzgerald ahead is increasing. It's now.
Hey, it didn't spun in the
17
first sector,
seconds.
the first lap.
Does anyone know how long Taylor's planning on staying in the booth, or
I don't know.
She drives again, or
I can ask Taylor.
Well, next time she has to drive is like
You're coming up on a slower car.
at 2 morning.
Oh.
Our time.
So 1 her time.
Taylor, can I ask you a question?
The fuck? Focus on the driving, Dom.
I can't. Focus.
If you said 2, then
Don't
it was,
go
oh, be
ahead.
careful.
Okay, so that's good.
By the way, Neil, if needed, you might have to finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, send it on to when I can.
Okay, yeah. I will ask you next. Straight.
Don't do a Taylor move.
No, I don't. But he will brake check me.
It was here. And here also.
Indy
Luckily-
isn't her best sector, isn't it?
Yeah.
How long did you plan
Indian
to
or
be in the
not.
booth? Neil
Well, I
asked
can
the
both
question.
fuck off.
Alongside left. Still there.
A while. I don't know when we're ready. A minute.
Get the fuck
Oh,
out
B2
of
spun.
here, Jazz. You're
Or house spun.
fine.
What the fuck is that guy
left.
doing?
Did you hear what Taylor said?
No.
She's been she planned to be a while in a
Yeah, fine.
booth.
88 penalized for one. For what?
For what? I shouldn't doing it on before complex corners.
Yeah. Probably not.
They were penalized for an unsafe rejoin. And causing a collision while doing so. Guess the penalty.
10 seconds?
Thomas,
No, 20.
Getting closer. The gap's now 19
Okay.
seconds.
Time penalty.
Yeah.
Time.
Like, technically that's less than what I got, because I lost 20
Yeah.
seconds with a drive. What the fuck?
That's less than a drive-through.
What the fuck? Another bad penalty given, like, what the fuck?
No, they give
Oh.
10-second penalties for like every collision.
And I get a drive-through for a minor incident.
Yeah.
What the hell? Makes
Michael
no
Masi
sense.
Pewee.
I was thinking like most of them would also be a drive-through, but no, like how many drive-throughs has there been? Like
How
pretty much none.
how did you time your time penalty?
Gap lost to the leader, and I was ahead, so technically. It was
No,
probably,
like how did you measure it when serving it?
Free
gap
laps.
to the leader. I was ahead of him, and then when I rejoined, it was 28 seconds behind him. Probably like 28 because I was half a second ahead, second ahead.
Your time penalty.
Oh, time penalty after the pit stop.
Yes. How did you measure it?
Timer?
Just counts, yeah. How else do we?
I
do
just
it?
set it a timer on my phone.
Yeah, good. Just
Lower
a
class
dumber
car
way
ahead.
how they do it. They have to measure it while you're serving it, not the team.
I mean, yeah. But we have to
What's-
measure it because of the delay from the chats.
Yeah, then they should just give it via black flags. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, when you give someone a black flag, they have to be in the pits within 3 laps.
Then communicate with the team and give it a that the team tells them when they pit.
More effort.
We technically did that.
Less effort.
18
We did that.
seconds.
I mean, at that state
Yeah,
of the race, they
The
had
point is the way they do it is absolutely stupid.
it's different.
The fact that it is in a collidable area is dumb to the
Yeah,
highest degree.
it is.
I mean, it's an area where it's unlikely to get hit.
And if two people serve the penalty at the same time,
Oh yeah, yeah. Then what they said was like,
Oh, yeah,
if you
yeah.
drive in first, you have to drive a little bit further so another car can also stand there. That's what they think they said. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, and if the second car has the shorter penalty,
Oh yeah.
Oh!
I probably didn't think of that. Yeah, that's very nice.
that's what I said. It's absolutely stupid.
Oh yeah, you're right. Then the
So
second
then-
car is stuck. Like, I can't get out without hitting him.
you know where the stewards channel is, so you can complain it there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say tell them that after the race. Now it's too late to change that.
That's a really good point. What the hell?
Yeah,
In every
right.
series that has a penalty box, the
Slower
stewards
car ahead. This guy's the
measure,
class leader.
or one official measures the time, not the team.
I mean, yeah, but you know, they are to.
Yeah, that's right. Just keep the
Right.
penalties via black flag.
All clear.
It's an endurance race. They shouldn't use 10-second penalties in the first place.
And then they do it even for the wrong ones.
Like a collision should be causing a collision should be a drive-through at
Yeah.
minimum.
Minimum, yeah.
If not even like 1 minute stop and go.
Leaders ends. Let's see if they driver swap. I think they will, because the other guy joined like 50 minutes ago. Probably a faster guy. I think it's that Oscar guy who's gonna get in. I don't know how quick he is.
Oscar Hartwig?
Yeah.
I think he's decent fast.
Or no, maybe this is his final stint. No, he's getting out.
The gap to Thompson
Oscar
behind
Hart.
is now 16 seconds.
Oscar is fast, although I don't know how fast he's in iRacing.
I don't know what you mean, why is he fast?
I mean,
Yeah,
he's fast in iRacing. For what I know.
Never driven. So they're on to driver number 1, 2, 4. They're not even halfway yet. They.
I mean, I think I lose so much time because they are on low fuel. I guess.
What?
I lost like 10 seconds to the car in front. But I think that's solely on low fuel and so also.
Fitzgerald ahead is pitting.
One in the pits. Let's see where the exit. Should be in a backup to P2, yeah.
P2, that lap time was 3:27.4.
Back into P2. It's insane how we're still on P2.
With me driving, yeah.
Just in general. With all the mistakes we made, we're still second.
Because we are at decent.
So annoying when you look at the gap, like, oh, 1.5 minutes, so long, but then you think about the incident when we got destroyed at the first chicane. That guy was not even like braking. Oh, I was looking at the wrong braking marker. He said like, okay, thanks a lot.
Yeah, we fucked him with a penalty.
Yeah, and he got the same penalty as me.
Yeah, drive through. I think I should stay in 6th gear for the first Musan.
No.
I don't
What?
hit like 319.
Some parts are gonna help, so you have to downshift less, bigger chance of making the apex.
Oh, I gained a lot of time to George.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oscar Hardwig now.
No, George, the car behind us.
Behind. I mean, I thought he went the leader. Let's see what he can do. I think he's quite quick.
La la left. Clear left.
Oh, yeah, that's slow down or something. I think. Don't see the lap.
Car is la la left. At your car.
But it was his outline. What am I just saying?
I mean, here I can change to 7th.
Why does it always turn a stupid faster barrel? No, off. Fuck off.
It turns on automatically. I don't want to be a dick.
Didn't would have gone for that move.
Clear of the moron.
No, I know me. Then I fuck up and then we get a penalty. I don't want to.
Yeah, I'm just saying Taylor would have gone for that, not
Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't do that properly. I mean, Taylor would, yeah, definitely. Is it the first time where I got it perfectly? Oh boy, he's slow.
Alongside.
Thank you.
Well, thank you for going out of the way. The first nice guy.
Really nice guy.
Every time I'm watching in chase cam view, I hear the sound of the engine of the car behind. So I'm like, oh my god, no.
No. Do you remember from Premier League guy when when Cleveland is in a bathtub?
Slower class car ahead.
No.
Yeah. Good one though. Good one. Leaders got traffic. Quite a bit.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
It's gonna be tight to clear the second one.
But doable.
Get in the suck, get in the suck. I should be fine. What the fuck am I saying? Easily.
You're right, moron.
Let's grab that.
Oh, come on. You're kidding.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Well, you got your every stint
Yeah,
down out of the way now.
I get that.
Got out of the way now. Had to get it out of your system, right?
Was it last stint? Was last stint a slowdown there?
Yeah, you had to slow down last stint. I'm 100% for sure. And you had 3 in the first one, I think.
Yeah. All of them on the same place.
I almost can't count them anymore on one hand, I think. Probably need 2 now.
I had one more, but that was because I avoided the spinning out.
Yeah, that we don't count that one.
Yeah.
I think we're still at 4 or 5 thing, even without it. We had 3 at exit of Porsche.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
At least we're capping the car behind, so 22 seconds the car behind. Oh no, it's more. Oh, they're in the pits. Oh no.
Human left, clear of the bandit.
Oh no, it's that slow. Driving LMP2. I stay behind them.
Yeah, you're not gonna get him. My god, what are these lines these people are taking? At least you'll be able to clear both of them now.
Yeah.
Pick your side early. Otherwise they're gonna do stupid stuff.
Human left. Fucking still there. Clear left. Your left, moron.
Still gain a second on the leader that lap.
Okay. Oh no! Wait. I don't know how good Oscar is at GTP. I never see him driving it. Oh, I close up to Danny. Warning about severe connection issues. What is going on? I take it perfectly now. Once again.
That lap time was
faster than the leader by 3 tenths.
26.4 seconds.
I know why it's getting dark here, so...
Slower class car ahead.
It's not that dark considering it's already like...
not in game, in real life.
Sim. Yeah.
It's getting dark in real life, so...
Because it's turning night.
Oh, I shifted too early.
Be careful of the 43 with the connection issues.
Yeah, I know. Danny, I'm right behind you.
We'll be 5 at the line.
Nice. Ah, yeah, okay, it's of fuel now.
Oh god, look at him blinking.
Yeah, I see it.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
I don't know if we'll get him. Just or not just the time.
Can we go through? Please?
Zit te ver achter. Zit er te ver. I think you're too far.
Be patient.
My god,
Yeah,
Taylor.
patient. Okay, he's letting me through.
Yeah, this is a little too obvious maybe, I don't know. Well, we might get a penalty for this. Oh my god, influencing other teams.
Other teams, right? Get that joke?
Yeah.
Thank you, Danny, you're a legend.
Appeal that one. Where the fuck is that car going?
What?
What?
What did Taylor say?
What? What appeal?
Not you, the 43.
Okay, okay.
Yellow flag.
Yellow
Okay.
flag, what's this for?
Soft
No, it's
track.
to the side. He went to the best.
That's a fast repair there.
And on the seconds, on a 1.2 seconds gained. So it looks like you're quicker than him. So I assume Alex will be quicker than him too.
Keep in mind we are a bit lighter than they are.
Yeah, but you're a second faster.
I mean, yeah.
And it's only 3 laps difference of fuel, 3 laps. That's it.
Is that free?
Yeah, only 3.
Okay.
It's not like we're empty and they're full, no. That was tight. What the
That was
fuck?
really, really tight.
Oh my god. Oh, the 43 has a time penalty for causing a collision.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
But I didn't see anything. How much? 10 seconds?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Be careful, they're gonna be slow, but
Yeah, I did lift.
he's gone too wide as well. Fucking hell.
Left side, all clear.
I already backed up there.
Yeah, so better say pick a line early.
Idiot right, Expelliarmus Cargon.
That's why. I peeled that one, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was 40 instead of 43.
Hmm.
But they are 50 seconds ahead of P2. So. Oh yeah, the 43 has got a 10-second penalty.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Why are they giving out 10-second penalties for causing collisions?
For us Germans, it's Freibier. For them, it's 3 penalties. 3 10-second penalties.
I can pound someone off at the first chicane, cause them to tow, lose like a minute, and I get a 10-second penalty for it.
Lovely.
Sounds like a good tactic for me.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's intentional, you would get definitely a harsher penalty.
Yeah, you can.
You can easily make it like not seem intentional.
Just make it look like the car that pounded you. I got a 10-second penalty for it. Spun car and the gravel to the left.
I see it. Little compromise there. Only a little.
Still gain a second on the leader.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the
4
pace. Sector 3
laps.
is 0.9 off the pace. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Get checked up at Baton Rouge. Lift maybe.
Idiot left. Idiot has
Big
gone.
Otherwise, you'd
compromise.
have to slow down even more there.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
already
I
bad.
know. That's what I usually do as well. Usually.
Yeah.
The devil is in the detail.
At least it's good that it looks like for Alex it's gonna be transitioning to dark, not dark when he just gets in.
Oh, I am closing to Izzy. Ex-Jackie.
Isabel Physics Matthews.
Yep. Isabel. Oh no, my turn and marker got taken
Still
out.
fine.
I don't know. Oh no, I will get that up. Do I?
Free at the line.
Free at the line, I'll copy that. Oh, it's
Coming
that
up with a
Audi.
slower car.
Did you clear him before the chicane, just?
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
More on right, not still there.
Be careful, 0.5k.
Human right. Clear of the bandit.
Just drive the corner normally.
They just can't.
You're matching
Still
race
quicker
pace.
than a leader. 3 tenths. Everyone's still driving, I think. Just keep doing what you're doing, then we're catching the lead.
Copy. Musan corner feels so awkward. It feels like you're too slow.
28 flat for the leader.
You're too slow, right? But you're doing the corner perfectly like that. This feels so strange.
Track must be feeling quite nice, right?
It is.
20C.
But you definitely have get used to it.
Okay, Dominic. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You have to get used to it, to the conditions.
Yeah, because I was driving in 29 Celsius. Two at the line.
Two at the line, okay, copy that.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
Copy that. Oh.
2 seconds gained, 2.1 seconds gained.
Oh, that was a 25.
Yeah, not bad.
You'll love to see it.
Starting to get a hang of it.
Yeah, just before the end.
Yeah.
I hated it. I hate this. When this happened.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah. Not a good line, but doesn't matter.
No, it's fine.
Lala left. Bang. And the car.
Car
Blame it
behind
on
38 seconds, so.
Blame it on traffic.
I should clear him before the second chicane in GT, I think.
Yeah.
And they're only on driver number 4, remember? And they've already used 2 of their fast drivers, I think.
Friend car?
I don't even know if there's any one of them that's gonna get in twice in the car. I doubt it, or maybe one person.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah.
Hello, back.
Should be fine with this guy. Get him easily on the next straight.
Copy.
I don't think you'll have any more traffic this lap after this guy. Leader 26.7.
Not still.
That's my conditions there.
Still no rain on the weather.
Nice.
Nice.
My oil temp dropped to 68. Not nice.
approaching a group of slower cars.
And that's Box's lap, I guess?
Yeah. Focus lap. It's gonna be close to get the guy ahead.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Dominic. You've just done a 3:25.7 seconds.
Car is left. Expelliarmus card gone.
Keeps it on the apex, yeah, nice. Still getting a second on him. Good.
Yeah.
We lost him back again in turn 1, so well.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on the left. Abracadabra. And the
So he
car
boxes
is
slap.
gone.
Yep.
Should get him.
That's scary when when I'm closing to the car that fast. Should be scary for him. I mean, it is scary to when you are in that slower class. Oh, it's your name, brother. Neil Faria. Faria.
Fucking hell. You heard there he is.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Wasn't
Oh
he
my
driving?
god, they got nearly got.
Slower class car.
Nearly got taken out the leader.
Isn't he an ex LMP1 driver as well?
Yeah, he drove it, yeah.
Do you think he switched relatively soonish over when the LMP2 came out?
Okay.
Bit this lap.
Yep, box. Box. I think I should get him around the outside.
Rewrite. Clear of the moron.
Stay behind, you're not gonna get him before it.
Yeah.
Box. Ready, Alex?
If I say no...
Look out for the pit speed limit.
You're hilarious. You Germans and your dry humor.
Drag me out. Oh.
Decent last stint, though.
Fucking hell.
Liters remaining.
Was a great second and third stint, I have to say.
Mainly third, because the second you still spun, I had to slow down. The last one was good. Because you were doing consistent lap times. I'll check the pit exit. Right, let's see.
Hardwick is leading the race.
2:25 lap times. 2 laps with 25, so.
Pit exit clear.
The pit exit is clear. Push now.
Oh.
Fine. careful cold tires first couple.
Yeah, really, really careful. The first sector. Yeah, just like that.
Do your thing.
Yeah. And here as well. And after that, it should be fine.
Stay for a lap.
You know, I have to say, it was fun. It was really, really fun.
Gregory is closing in. The gap is now 1.3 seconds.
Oh. We are even in front of P5. Oh, that's neat.
Even with an extra stop. Where's he has to box? He's boxing. Oh, he's boxing in 2 laps after this.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh god,
You're
two
right,
GTs.
moron. Bang, and
Hello.
the car is gone.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Who is driving your car?
Alex took
jumped in.
over now. I just drove
Can
it.
you check to see if I'm registered with your team?
He's all over you. Keep your
Or the
exit speeds up.
42?
Stay smooth.
Moron, left
No.
clear.
Am I in the 43?
Oh.
I don't see
no.
your name.
Am I not registered in the 43?
Don't
Does
see
not
your
look
name.
like it.
Oh shit, okay.
Can you register?
No.
Nope, you can't change it anymore.
Oh no.
I don't think I can get in.
Did they forget to add your name?
Yeah.
Maybe.
The gap to Gregory behind is increasing. It's now
big F.
2.1
Sorry, might as well
seconds.
fucking park it then. Catch you later.
So it's
Yeah.
Pitbull Sebo now.
I was going to say that I'm not in the 41, I'm not in the 42, I'm not in the 43.
Yeah.
Get Danny's login data then.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Oh god.
P4.
P4 after pit stop. After our pit stop. That's good.
2 more laps until the other are boxing.
Oh, Oscar did a 24.9 at lap 105. Holy shit.
Alongside right. Clear.
This is like a tradition. Every time someone jumps in the car, they get it.
They get faster.
Go watch your football.
Did anything happen?
He had a slogan just like you in the
Oh.
beginning.
Coming up on a slower
It's
car. Come on,
tradition.
Dominic. Good
It
stuff.
is.
Keep it coming.
What is he
Car
doing, this
left.
guy?
Abracadabra.
My
and
God.
the car is
The
gone.
fuck?
Nick Gregory.
Weirdos.
Yeah. Certainly they are.
Well, I'll be back at least 10 minutes before 10 to make sure it's on time, alright? See you then. Bye.
Bye.
You're reeling Gregory in. The gap's now 0.8. Slower class car ahead.
Don't rush it. Rush it. Wir können auch jetzt Deutsch reden.
All clear left. Still there at your car.
McKay is now in the lead.
Car right. All clear right.
Was für eine Runde.
Schlechte. Oh.
P5, sector 1 is 4.8 seconds off the pace.
It's alright.
The gap to Gregory ahead is now 0.7.
You can get him on a Mulsanne. Ach, sorry. Ich bin schon so mittlerweile gewohnt, Englisch zu reden.
The gap to Gregory ahead is now 1.2. P4.
Slow down. Ah.
Fuck off!
You will get in there.
Slower class car ahead.
Bandit right, Avada Kedavra. Idiot right, all clear.
Alright, Dominic, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P2, that was a 3:28.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 2.0, off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Alongside left, Expelliarmus Cargon. Right side, Hocus Pocus car is smoke us.
bad.
Yep. It's better? No? Is it better now? Do you want anything information-wise?
Ich bin einfach nur scheiße.
Ja, also es ist kein Regen vorgeschlagen. Nee, vorhergesagt. You catched, 3 Sekunden. Okay, never mind. You lost it.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Why does it go up? Like it jumps up. Ist dumm.
Ja, mein erster Stint war ja ohne besser. Aber ich sag, der zweite Stint wird besser.
Car on the right. Fucking clear now.
What?
Yeah, what was it? Inside? Yeah. You get a drive through. Ja. Nee, wenn du mit den mit der zweiten Seite Kopfberuß ist es Slowdown.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
Bandit left. All clear. Car is really right. Ha ha ha. Idiot clear. Really right. Clear of the bandit.
Slower class car ahead.
La la left. Clear left. Your left. Moron.
I love it.
It's alright. Bit lonely right now.
Slower class car ahead.
Car is left. Clear of the moron.
Das war noch nicht mal gewollt.
Meinst du wie bei mein, wo ich den innen überholt habe? Muss ich mir hier oben anschauen.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
Fünf Runden noch auf der Linie.
What?
You'll need to slow down to give back the time
Naja.
gained.
Es springt von 0,5 auf 1,2 hoch.
Ja, das ist wegen dem Regen. Deswegen
Das
haben
ist
sie es
Bullshit.
eingefügt. Das ist auch Bullshit.
Mein Delta geht runter, warum geht das hoch?
Ja, wegen dem Regen halt, wie gesagt.
Welchem Regen?
Ja, die haben das halt dann in General gemacht.
Ja, ich weiß, das ist
dumm
größte
eigentlich.
Bullshit, den sie je
Slower class
gemacht
cars
haben.
ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
Right side. Expelliarmus Cargon.
Wenn es nicht ausmacht, ich geh mal kurz auf Toilette. Gleich wieder da.
Moron left. Clear.
just done a 3:25.4. Slower class car ahead. P2.
Human right, not still.
Number 42, get off the middle of the road when faster classes are approaching. It's just dumb. Yeah, and the sides are bumpy, so if you bump into you, sorry.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Just make it safe for everyone. Pick a side, be predictable. Running in the middle of the track is not predictable. You gain 1/10 down the straight. Wow.
Let's keep it there. Anyway, if you're gonna keep talking, just keep it this way. I know you're in the car, but yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
So fast.
Did anything happen?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Ich habe mich über die 42 beschwert, weil die in der Mitte der Strecke fahren. Oh mein Gott.
Achso, ja, habe ich dir das schon erzählt? Ne, habe ich noch nicht. Das ist der Linie. Tatsächlich.
Is there anything in the rulebook about excessively flashing lights? Just asking for a friend. Any protest or any communication with race control, and that's way it can happen via the regular means, but that's because as part of the rules, all support codes rules are also in effect, and that is also covered. That also does cover flashing. Please continue that within the Discord channel of one of the teammates. Something like that.
You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The class leaders in this group.
Idiot left. Clear of the bandit.
Michael, we are right behind you. Here, sister car.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Hey gang.
Hello.
That was fun. I really enjoyed that.
Did you introduce me?
Yeah, I talked about all the drivers in the team. You all got a mention.
Oh. No. What did you say about me?
Nothing bad, don't worry.
Nah, I know.
Dom, are you streaming?
Yeah.
Okay,
Why?
cool. I was going to talk about the 43 drams, but I won't talk about the 43 drams.
Oh, okay.
Human
Do
left.
not talk about the
Idiot
43
has gone,
drum.
probably crashed.
Confirm you understood that message.
Hi, Alex. Are you having fun out there?
No.
No, I don't think so.
He's struggling. Yeah.
Right. What's the limitation at the moment?
Skill.
Okay. How
skill.
do we fix?
Got no skill. Bandit 42. You apparently think driving in the middle of the lane is predictable?
It's. I mean,
It's
we
not
know they're always going to do
predictable.
it. It's not ideal though.
No, it's anywhere far from ideal. The sides are bumpy, they can throw a prototype back into the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that happen.
Mm-hmm.
So just pick a side and stay on it.
I was joking with Bailey in the chat. Like, I have
I
to build in the Audi hybrid into our Acura.
Mm-hmm.
Bailey said, please give a asset and send it over. But it's our secret. Oh yeah, definitely. Then you see DHR and TMR.
Oh my god.
What? Too fast.
Just back it up? No? Okay. Will that count as an unsafe entry?
It should not give me one on this
Watch your
side.
speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
No.
Okay, good.
That was a very interesting spin.
Mm.
Yeah.
Is DHR double standing tires?
No.
Not sure why.
Guess again a lot on their outlap.
I can ask Bailey.
You think he'll tell you?
I don't know. You can try.
Ask him, see what happens. I'm gonna go to the toilet because I need a wee.
Cool.
I guess it would be better from now on.
I have to do this shit for 5 more hours. Awesome. Oh, for 6 more hours.
Oh no. They're showing it on the broadcast.
Cool.
Pit exit's clear.
Could be worse. Could be worse. Of all the incidents and local spins, that's probably the easiest one.
Alongside left, not still there.
Get him on the exit? Oh no, okay.
Nice dive.
Could be worse.
The gap to Gregory ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. The gap behind has now decreased to 0.6.
Apparently Oscar's had a bit of an off.
Yeah, Bailey just...
I know, that's how I know.
Where is the... Oh!
How bad?
Yeah. Oh! Oh, they got a tank slapper in the Corvette. Like a really, really scary big one.
By the way, why do we only have 2 fast repairs left?
Because we got run into by an LMP2.
I thought we have 5.
We have 3.
Oh. Okay, then that makes sense.
I love how you came in with the accusatory tone of, what the fuck were you guys doing? Where have all my fast repairs gone? We only had 3. Okay. Bro went from a German Shepherd to a fucking kitty cat. In
What
like
the fuck was that? Leave some fucking space, you moron.
Never gonna happen. What was it?
Dive into a Nash.
Oh. Why?
Check his line. Her line, whatever.
No, thanks, Ash.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds.
I'm enjoying a nice Freiberger Pils.
Nice.
Yeah.
P5.
I told him that was mean.
Okay.
It's the best I can do.
Great. Can I get a voice check, please?
To the edge and far too many cars, yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Just get your ass on at TMR, please.
That's mega thanks.
Please don't come over the radio.
Just maybe shouldn't talk.
Car left.
You
Bang,
really
and the
shouldn't
car
talk.
is gone.
HRT working fast.
Slower class car ahead.
All clear left. Bang.
Car's
and
fine,
the
don't
car
worry.
is gone.
Okay,
Gap
that's
ahead
good.
is now 1.4 seconds.
What even happened?
Nothing.
The car
Alright
ahead
then.
is Gregory.
It's that time of the day where I'm not 100% there. The late hours.
Indeed.
I wonder... Potential brake check. Oh my god.
For who?
Not penalty, but noted for the 5 and 8 car.
Ah.
Bandit right. All clear.
Ferrari are on pole. For Imola.
Okay.
Which one?
Yay. 50.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
I think that would have been funny if I'd have went 50E.
Can I have a rundown on the hypercars?
Oh shit, it's a Ferrari 123.
Oh wow.
It's 50,
Oh.
83, 51.
Oh, nice.
Very
And
nice.
fourth?
Car is really right. Ha ha ha. Clear right.
I don't know.
The leader,
I
Hardwick,
don't know.
is
Okay.
pitting.
I'll check. Sorry, an error occurred.
Car on the left. Abracadabra. And the car is gone.
Well, that was an awesome first sector.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that fucking sucked.
Just lost 2.5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. So it was 50, 83, 51. Then the 6 Porsche, the 5 Porsche, the 7 Toyota, the 20 BMW, the 8 Toyota, the 12 Hertz Jota, the 99 Proton.
Okay. Yeah.
There's more, but I don't know where it is. Then it's not even the full results. Oh, there's 4 pages.
I would guess Isotta Fraschini is
hello, light.
is last, and Lambo is second last.
Don't
Oh
forget
yeah.
about the 9X8. Come on, show me the fucking results. Holy fuck.
Give me results. Oh yeah, right. The light map has changed to the night.
Yeah, it just went what? It just went bright.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 4.3 seconds.
Resave unjoin. Okay.
Right, where did I get up to? Are there only there's not only 10 prototypes there?
No.
Why is it only showing me 10? Is it because hyperpole?
Yeah, might be.
I want to know the rest of the Right, hang on. Session. Wow, the fact that they don't put it together is ridiculous. Okay. Then the 38 Jota, then the 2 Cadillac, 15 BMW, 94 Peugeot, 93 Peugeot, 63 Lamborghini, 35 Alpine, 36 Alpine, 11 Assetto Fuscini.
Oh, Lamborghini got higher.
Correct. Expelliarmus
Okay.
cargo.
Yeah, Peugeot is granted because it's the first race with that concept.
Yep. They get a freebie.
How far off is the Isota?
Good question. I love how that's what you're thinking about. Is you
Well,
break through a chicane. Don't worry about it.
P2.
Hey, do you remember my collies?
Yeah.
3.4 seconds off.
It's not that
You're
bad.
approaching some slower cars.
3.4 seconds slower than pole.
Oh, better question. What's the pull time?
Hang on, I need to check fucking hyperpole.
Car on the left. Clear left.
1 minute 29.4.
Alongside
Oh wow.
left.
I'm very interested what ELMS is going to do there.
You think they're gonna go faster?
The gap to
Yes, I do.
behind is now
They did
5.0 seconds.
130s on the test
Oh
day.
no.
I am terrible.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I lost 27 seconds to the car behind.
Oh no. Anyway, keep pushing.
Oh, Hodge took over the car.
Yeah.
The big boss Hodger.
Taylor mentioned.
Concold is getting closer. The gap's now 5.1 seconds.
Oh fucking hell, that traffic.
You're coming up on a slower class car. Keep it up. We're looking good
The
here.
chat is more like a meeting of DHR and TMR members.
all right, moron. Clear of the moron.
Good move, Alex. See, not washed.
The gap to Concord behind is now 4.6 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Ah, yeah, Taylor. I wanted to ask you something.
Yeah.
What was my trip stint enjoyable?
It was interesting.
Interesting with my first stint.
I shot myself a couple of times on broadcast.
I got caught up by the cold tires twice.
Yeah, no
One time in the first stint, but I could catch it, and the second time as well. These cold tires, man.
Indeed.
Idiot right, idiot clear.
But I am a spin catch specialist.
Behind is now 3.2 seconds.
Me too.
Yeah, we both spun way too often. When we say we take a car for a spin, we mean it.
Fucking nickname.
Huh? What's up?
Who changed the nickname? Minister of False Start, what the fuck?
Take a guess.
Oh.
Minister.
Wow.
Yeah, nice.
You needed a new name, it's been 2 years.
Oh wait,
Has it been
I think...
actually 2 days? 2 years?
Nearly.
Oh, the fuck?
Same for Alex's nickname, he needs a new nickname.
Oh, mine is Immortal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the entry to was...
Mine should be coming up on 3 years now.
No, don't be silly.
Oh, yes.
I doubt it.
I changed my name as well.
No, you
I
don't
got
change
that
your name.
after
I
a race
changed it.
against you and Sophie.
Really?
Yes, at Le Mans.
Okay, fair enough.
It was very early in...
TMR, yeah.
I'm now this
Oh, it
weather
is 3
guy.
years then. It'll be like August, it's 3 years.
Yeah, it's probably sometime in August.
We need to get you a new one then.
Please no.
Why do you like the entry to Mulsanne off track?
Yeah, mostly because it's wrong.
Why?
You two got it off track, not me.
You gotta slow down.
I think everyone has had a slowdown outside of me. No one hasn't had a slowdown yet. Let's reach it. It's half time. Oh god.
Oh. I forgot how long 24-hour races were.
Yeah.
They're so long.
Yeah. And the last
They're
one
a day
wasn't
long.
even that far away.
They are a day long, yeah.
Oh yeah, Taylor, what's your opinion? Punting someone off, how big should the penalty be?
Not
Like
the
a
same as a
drive-through, right?
false start.
No, 10 seconds.
Not
10
less
seconds.
than a false start.
Yeah, it is.
Oh
Even
shit,
less.
yeah, it was, wasn't it?
A lot of them mean less. Like incidents, like hitting someone off 10 seconds. Okay.
Are we still salty about this?
No, the fact that I had a penalty, fine. But the fact that my penalty was harsher than someone punting someone off, that's annoying.
I think a drive-through is fair for
behind is now
you know car
4.20.
contact.
A drive-through should be the
Yeah.
minimum for causing a
Minimum,
collision.
yeah, minimum. If it's really bad, like fucking a hold or something.
Look,
Honestly, a drive-through should be the minimum for pushing someone off the track.
we only lost 10 seconds, that's nothing.
What the drive-through you mean? I don't know, with the hold. Yeah,
With the hold, yeah.
then.
I mean the
Well,
penalty...
no, we lost more than that because I had to accelerate out the box, stop in the box. Sorry, accelerate out the pit box, stop in the penalty box, wait for 10 seconds, then accelerate out of the penalty box.
Yeah.
I lost more than 10 seconds.
12.
Yeah.
But still, it's not that much.
Slower
so.
class car ahead.
There you go, Alex. That's more like it.
Right side. Bang. And the car is gone.
Neil, you're in next, aren't you?
I know, yeah.
Can I have a nap then?
A nap?
Yeah, because it's you, then Alex, then me.
Yeah, but then like,
Yeah.
I'm team damage. I'm still watching the football until I have 10
When-
minutes before I get it.
Well, Dom's still here.
When you're
Yeah.
up in time. I mean, not for long.
I go nap.
Okay, still 2 hours, I guess.
Nap
I go
for how
nap.
long?
1.5, 2
Until
hours.
midnight, no?
Oh,
I
yeah,
can nap
'cause you
till
get in at
midnight.
2. Okay, yeah, you get in at
I get in at 2.
Is that 2 now?
Is it 2 your
one
time or 2 my
No,
time?
yeah, 2 our time, 1 your time.
Okay, that's fine.
I think I will
Coming up on
set
a
the
slower
timer
car.
for 5 when my router restarts. Quickly
The gap to Concord behind is now 2.9
join the
seconds.
race server again and then sleep for until 8, I guess.
I also keep my PC on that way. I don't have to wake up even earlier to turn it on. Technically, I would probably be awake anyway, so I'm always awake at 7.
Car is left. Moron still there. Clear of the bandit.
So what I do is plugging in my phone that it can charge like a few percentages.
Oh, Hodge is in the car.
Yeah, Hodge. Mm-hmm. 28.9, 29.1 and 28.6.
Oh, it's still not even dark yet. What the fuck? Hey, that guy's name is Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock.
22.
Wait, was my off at the entry of the Porsche curves broadcasted?
I'm not sure.
The gap to
Okay,
on-call
so then
behind is
not.
now 3.8.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I struggled big time at the start. Holy shit. Wait,
Yeah.
where I overtook the...
Alex, this pace is really, really good right now. Keep it up, yeah?
There was...
Those guys were in clean air last lap, and you took 2 seconds out of them.
Just
Slower
PM the
class
HR,
car
can you
ahead.
slow down and make the race interesting? Thanks.
You are?
Just PM the HR, can you slow down, please?
Don't do that. Hang on, who've they still got to get in? I think Sam's still got to get in the car, isn't he?
Yeah,
Clear of the bandits.
Coin also. And
Coin's
Alex
fast.
Stack, I don't know. I know.
Alex State can be quick. They're about
What?
halfway through, so they've still got 5 more drivers.
What did you say about the Alex guy?
Alex State can be quick.
Oh.
Hodge is good people. We fucking love Hodge.
Don't think
I
all
love
of them
him.
are even in the session 3, 4, 5.
No, they keep popping in when they're ready.
They're not all.
Coin
in
is
the
gonna do the night probably because he lives in Lithuania.
He's also
So
just a fucking sicko.
Oh, also that. But yeah, it helps that he's 1 more hour.
Yeah.
Ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna do that nap thing to get some shot on. I'll be back.
Before that. Opinion on my overtake.
Which one?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Oh, really fucking good. Yeah, I hyped you up
It
on the
wasn't
broadcast.
even
You're welcome.
planned.
As I say, I hyped you up on the broadcast. You're welcome. Just keep doing your thing. Neil, don't push too hard. Just do what you need to do. Trust yourself, okay? Pretend it's like an IMSA endurance race. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just drive the car.
Really?
Done?
Yeah.
Drive it.
Get warm, stay warm, okay? Before you get in the car for your next stint, do some practice in a test drive session, okay?
On a slower class car.
They're now only on their 5th driver. Fuck.
I guess it wouldn't be worth it because it has the same state as the track has.
Doesn't matter. Just getting your eye back in with the circuit is never a bad idea.
I mean,
just
yeah.
give it a go. See if it helps, okay?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Let's see if I think about it.
Just give it a go. I promise you it'll help, okay?
Yeah.
All right, bye for now.
Bye for now. J-Craft, grüß dich. Ja, soweit schon.
Human left. Idiot has gone, probably crashed.
You're in the lead. You've just done a 3:27.8 seconds.
Moron right. And still there. Still there, still. Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're fine. Fucking clear now.
Developed a
What is their problem?
Huh?
Know how to drive, that's just...
Fucking BMW. You don't fight blue flags.
You've got one more after this or not, right? Or is this the 3rd one already? How is he so quick on the straight? Pure stripling.
Draft?
The gap to on-call behind is now 2.3 seconds.
Alex, you got one more stint after this, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. So then it's gonna be like...
Well,
So
we've got the after effects of it. That looks like
Yeah.
it's down at Wolfsang Corner, I want to say. There's Jessica Perry there pulling off to the
There's a
side
group
and
of slower cars ahead.
making the safe choice to put toe to the pit lane. This looks like it was a while ago, because that's the 43 car getting its repairs after the contact earlier on.
Yeah, and that looks like
We'll be
the
back
Prismatic
again in like
Motorsports
50
Minerva
minutes
as
to check
well
again
in
after
the
the stop
pits.
when I
So
will be there exactly 10 minutes in advance.
I'm assuming that we're winding back to a replay of that.
88-10.
Who was it against? Was it against?
Outdated Ford GT. Now, on the Motion podcast, myself and Georgie Mackay and Jess had predicted that it might be in for a few well-meaning struggles during this weekend because it's such an old car relative to most of the field. But there it is, 5th place in GT3, and I think that is an astonishing good news story.
Slower class car ahead.
About that. Dressed up in prismatic colours
Car
as well.
right.
A bit of
Idiot
Blow
clear.
High United logos on the side of it too. But just that's Lilac through and through though. She was always going to race the Ford if she could. She was adamant about it from the start. She's actually been a seat filler for one of our special events as well, so it's really good to see her running around in the top 5 in GT3 in a car that's so, I don't want to call it underperforming, because it's clearly not, but it's
Spielen kann man das nicht nennen. Also, ich war mit meinem Team the Race for Course 24 auf Le Mans, 24 Stunden.
Again, I'm getting some serious name envy this weekend.
Ich werde zwar nicht 24 Stunden fahren oder hier dabei sein.
Connery that, you know,
Ich werde dann später
I picked
ein
my
paar
name
Stunden
based on
schlafen
the
gehen,
conservative principle of wanting it to fit in, but I'm looking around and I'm thinking I seriously could have done better if I put a bit more thought into it, but that's life. You can change your name at any time, obviously.
Yeah, don't be silly. We all pick our names for different reasons, even if it's a nickname. I wouldn't stress about it too much. If it suits you and it fits you and you like it, that's what's important.
It is all good. I think that's the thing about this weekend. We are all having fun, and this is the kind of proud, inclusive environment where whether you are trans, gay, LGBT, ally, whatever, you can have fun. And I'm so pleased to see so many LGBT inclusive and all LGBT teams this weekend, particularly given who we're raising money for. Rainbow Railroad, obviously, we have. I'm not sure if we've surpassed or met our target yet, but we were coming very close when I was last on broadcast, and it's an excellent charity, really. I'm sure it's been discussed many times already. I certainly just discussed it earlier, but it is a charity that gives specific aid and help to people who need it, who are sometimes in dire situations where their mental and physical health is being threatened, and it's definitely a charity that we're all very proud to be serving this weekend. Taylor, any thoughts on the work that Rainbow Railroad does?
As I said
man
before,
gewöhnt sich dran. Das ist
a
aber geil.
fantastic charity, and I think the work that they do is really important because there's as open and inclusive and welcoming as this particular group of people are, we all know that there are countries and places and other groups of people that are the exact opposite. So to be able to provide support to people that exist in those spaces that aren't going to be so welcomed and looked after, I think it's really important work, and everyone deserves an equal chance to live, and everyone deserves an equal chance to live as who they are without I always say, do what you want as long as you're not hurting yourself or other people.
Yeah, talking of hurting themselves and other people, Garnet stroke Adelaide Adams had a spin there going through Tetra Rouge in the Prismatic Motorsports Minerva car. I think we need to caveat this with Adelaide Adams, if it is indeed Adelaide, is in her first ever sim
Just
race,
solid.
and I think
Yeah, of course, go fucking up while I'm off throttle.
wherever that car finishes, they both will have done a hell of a job, because I cannot imagine heading into my first iRacing race and it being a 24-hour sim
Cole, he's
challenge.
gaining
That's
on you.
incredible.
The gap's now 3.6.
Sorry, I had to just go a little bit silent there because I was just watching a driver of the number 41 Taylor Mills racing car, Dom Englicht, absolutely send one up the inside of Indianapolis on Georgie McKay to retake P2. Minute and 22 seconds off the back of DHR Yellow now, and building a gap already.
Yeah, it's quite a move there, and Taylor, you must be chuffed by this. Yeah, see it very much a late stage dive bomb, like watching Daniel Ricciardo back in his heyday almost.
Yeah, indeed. I think that's it's the main advantage of the Acura, and it's one of the reasons I like it so much. I find it so much better on the brakes compared to all of the other GTPs, but it definitely helps that Dom's got his tyres nice and warmed up and nice and in the window, compared to Georgie's relatively cold tyres. And that's just given him all the grip that he needs to take a little bit of a wider line on the first part, and then get hard on the brakes down the inside and just steal that apex away from the Prismatic Motorsports Athena car. A little bit biased, obviously.
Yeah, fantastic bit of driving. I mean, as my podcast is on the side of the Prismatic Motorsports car, I'll show a little bit of bias by saying I don't think this battle is totally over and done and just yet. But certainly that was an excellent move, and you know, for anyone who thinks that this doesn't matter in the middle of the race, every second counts, and we might be in a situation, we don't know, tomorrow at 11:45 where UK time, where there are maybe a couple of seconds in it going down to the line. It has happened before, IRL and in sim racing.
Oh gosh, yeah, definitely. But just a little bit of insight there whilst you were talking about that. I popped on the radio to Dom on the in-game push to talk, and I congratulated him on the move, and he just comes back over the radio almost straight away, and he's like, "That wasn't planned, Taylor." But no, I think he's been struggling a little bit so far this race, and I always talk about on the ABN Champ Car broadcasts how important driver mentality is. And making a lot of, a few mistakes can really start to chip away at your self-confidence. But if you can set a few consistent laps and you can start to close a gap to a car ahead and then overtake that car, it does so much just for how you feel in yourself and in the car. Like, I was chasing Bailey down earlier, and I think in the middle of that stint I set like a 24-4 or something, and I was practically jumping out of my chair with excitement because I was so pumped. Like, it was so important for my confidence, and I think that's what really helps me kind of claw back the gap that I had earlier. But yeah, as I say, making that move stick on Georgie has absolutely done bits for Dom already. He's been back on the radio a couple of times, and I can hear the pure glee in his voice.
So tell us a bit about Dom Englicht then. Obviously German driver, but what can you tell us? Maybe a few facts, like how did the two of you meet? How did you start working together, etc.?
So a year and a bit ago, when the BMW GTP replaced the LMP1 and the LMP2 as the top class car in IMSA,
and the car
the first week was Hockenheimring at night. And I already knew that I was about to take a season out, like a season out of properly racing, due to aforementioned burnout. And I was like, right, I need to find a driver to replace me alongside Neil. And Dom was just there in a Hockenheimring race with no livery, and I shot him a message and said, hey, you're pretty quick, do you have a team? If not, do you want to come and race with us? And he's actually gone on to become quite an integral part of the team, as he is the lead driver in TMR's brand new GT3 program. But he's, as you say, he's from Germany. He's a Twitch streamer himself, twitch.tv/Zittauer, so Zittauer. I think he's live right now. But he's such a lovely person, and He's very chatty, very bubbly, and he's great to be around. Yeah, there's not really much more I can say. I love him to bits. He's great.
Well, it must be important to get along with your colleagues in an endurance team. I mean, obviously, in F1, Formula E, we see plenty of teammate rivalries, but when you're actually sharing a car, I mean, even a virtual car, where you're not literally sitting in the same thing, you still need to have that rapport, and I think you need to be able to trust each other, don't you? Because like there are strategies, there are things that you need to do in traffic, there are tire saving. So if you've got one driver who's saving tires, so that the other driver.
Maybe I'll watch my move back, Taylor.
Taylor's gone.
Taylor's my chat.
Oh.
Nah, I'll watch it back. Just to watch what you said about me. It's lovely. That's lovely. Always a pleasure. What's the gap to DHR? It is...
Way too fucking much.
No, we gained some time. We are at 1 minute and 48. Yeah. Like I said, the second stint is better.
The gap to Concord behind is now 3.6.
Yeah, I watched here from the ward.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
Ja.
Ach, J-Craft, das kommt mit der Zeit. Ich konnte auch eine lange Zeit nicht gut Englisch und dann kam ich irgendwie hierher.
I'm down if you're down.
Where was the 4-2 that needed to serve the penalty?
Hodgkinson is now
4-2, right in front of you.
Did they need to serve a penalty?
Both serving penalty. Leave
thank
room
you.
in box. Good.
That's all I wanted to know.
Ach so. Sag's doch so. Ja. Bestimmt. Wait, what is he doing?
That's not the penalty box.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
So much for social distancing. Great. Remember, tires cold?
Oh god, very cold.
Yeah, very cold. Please don't stop in the fast lane. Was ist der Unterschied zwischen good und well? Das ist eigentlich beides the same thing.
Das eine ist ein Adjektiv, das andere ist ein Adverb.
Ja, da hast du es. Aber basically ist es the same thing.
Ja, das heißt dasselbe.
Ja. I'm good, I'm well ist, hat dieselbe Bedeutung.
I am as well ist eine andere Bedeutung.
I am well?
I am as well.
Well, okay. Ja.
Dann bist du im Brunnen.
Ja. Das wollte ich dich fragen. Aber das mal meinen Englischlehrer gefragt. Okay. Da kannst du ja froh sein, dass gerade Alex hier ist. Das ist mich ja auch Le Germany. Ich gehe noch mal schnell in die Küche, ich bin gleich wieder da. Gleich da, Mädels.
The gap to Thompson behind is now 1.3.
Du willst deutsche Geografie lernen? Nee. Wieder da.
So. P3.
Oh. Oh, hast letzten Stint doch noch einen guten Job gemacht. In dem Stint meine ich. Oder? Nee, warte mal, letzten? Hey, warte mal. Hey, bin jetzt komplett durcheinander. Wait. Oh ja, das ist ja schon dein dritter Stint. Nee! Neil!
Push, then that driver needs to absolutely trust that everyone's going to take equal credit away from the result, etc. So there are so many variables where you need to be able to have max trust and where you actually need to like the person you're with, don't you?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Trust is a huge factor of it. It's not just these guys, rolling around. In part of the thing that I've helped organise, they have my name plastered all over the car. So if they do anything silly or untoward, it's me that looks like a bit of an idiot. I mean, most of the time, to be fair, the person making the mistakes and being stupid is me. So it's only me that I have to worry about. But to be able to put that trust into not only Dom, Alex, and Neil, but Jess, Danny, Matt, and Michael in the LMP2, who I often forget about because I'm used to only having one car in a special event. It's so important to me that, and I'm so grateful that I can trust them as much as I do, because I can very much just leave the LMP2 to just relax and do its own thing. The only time I ever need to intervene is when we need to do a bit of a debrief, but I don't really need to do that.
Auf der Max-Lange-Straße, ja, das da jetzt nicht direkt in der Wohnung, wo es gebrannt hat, aber in dem Haus wohnt meine Cousine? Meine Tante.
We're watching the battle for third and fourth in LMP2. Sarah Dove of United Sim Team there, the Scottish driver, is...
Haven't seen tons of... ...be part of that. If you don't have any fast repairs spare, then you're going to be in the pit lane for a while because you need to repair damage. It's all about tactically using whatever you have to the best of your advantage. Yeah, it's certainly you're racing against
umpteen different cars, maybe say 11 or to 15 cars in your own class. Then you've got 2 other classes on top of that of differing abilities and different speeds that you've got to judge as well. Then you've got the change in daylight into nighttime. Then now you've got the weather as well. It is an absolute cauldron of variables for all of these drivers to have to put up with to be able to enjoy their race. And we often say, and it gets a little bit sort of long in the tooth when we say this as commentators, that no 2 laps are the same. Literally one racing there, just going past one of the LN Slipper is just about.
But you have the Nürburgring. Yes, you could argue that the Nürburgring is its own monster. With the right, you need to brake. But suddenly, it's like this heavy braking, be aware of
cars are absolutely driving to about 95% of their max speed that they
to the story here. Wait, high speed straights backed on with pretty heavy braking corners. So it really does, show that you have to be aware not only on the straights.
Yeah, and for Nürburgring, for example, because they know play. Whereas Le Mans, like the other classes, because it's so wide, Nürburgring, and you've got your TCRs and your GT4s. Whereas here, the speed difference between the LMDHs and the LMP2s and your GT3s is far more significant, and I think the chance for disaster is a hell of a lot more, as we're currently watching Dominic Unglicht here for the Taylor's Mill Racing number 41 team down in 41st position. Now, again, one of the big differences that we're watching here as well, Jamie, is strategy. Pit stops obviously have been thick and fast for all of the different classes here. What's it been like in terms of stint length for LMDHs, LMP2s and GT3s, and what can I expect over the next 4 hours?
So it does seem like the GT3s seem to be coming in before the hour. So they don't seem to make an entire hour period, but they're within about 50 minutes. It seems to be here. In terms of the LMDHs though, they seem to be making around 45 to 50, kind of an hour stint there or thereabouts, barring on how much fuel they load the car. I'm imagining what they're doing is they're loading the car to maximum capacity, rather than just short fueling it, because I don't think it just means that you're kind of taking more fuel through. It does seem like you're getting triple stints out of the LMDHs, and they seem to be running relatively well. It's going to be interesting because you have got examples of different pit strategies going on in LMDH. I mean, Taylor Mills Racing is one of them, who is off-cycle in comparison to the rest of the teams. I'd expect the rest of the teams to come in within the next 15 to 20 minutes, there or thereabouts. So it kind of makes the most sense. We'll probably have a rush of cars coming at the same time. I've seen that traditionally when Doug Henson Racing comes in, you usually see the rest of the cars follow as well. Grand Effect, Prismatic Motorsports, in this case Anti-Stall Racing and Sheck and Stroop. You'll see them kind of follow through, and usually it turns into a massive cluster. And you do see that within the GT3s, I've noticed as well. So they're all kind of on a very similar strategy outside of the outliers. For LMP2 though, I can see there's a little bit of strategy difference. They do traditionally come in around the same time, but usually within a few laps of each other.
Now, obviously, the other thing that we've got to chat about is the fact that you've got a vested interest in this just now. It's obviously as team principal and co-owner of Prismatic Motorsports. There's so many different hats that you're having to wear today, Jamie. You're having to do the broadcasting. You're obviously helping out the organising of the race as well, and looking after the team. How have you been able to separate that all out? And what's been the work behind the scenes for Prismatic Motorsports, just to give an idea for those watching at home?
Truth be told, my involvement actually with these 2 entries has been very minimal in this case.
Lovely.
Yeah, no, it's great. No, it's genuinely been fantastic, because I don't think I could have organised the road cast. I'm very happy, and I'm also at the moment.
The driver change as well was, I mean, if that is the case, that they've not actually on the tarmac for a
try and but far. So I've had in an absolute interesting weather.
Doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, it could be the thing.
And I put that sticker on the 43 to celebrate the LMP2 class victory at Road Atlanta last weekend. Conversely, if you look on the same side of the Acura, you will see
behind is
the
increasing.
same
It's now
sort of stretch of
6.7
stickers.
seconds.
These cars come together, and I mean,
Describable. Like I can't put into words just how much fun I had trying to chase down Stephen Bailey during our triple stint back there.
Yeah, he is definitely an incredibly capable driver. And Taylor, I'd love to. I'm sure you talked about it during the broadcast earlier, so I'll try not to rake over too much old ground. But during the first 2-3 hours of racing, I obviously saw you really going at it, your car was also involved in quite a bit of turbulence during that time. I mean, it's really good to sort of hear you being level-headed and lugubrious about the whole thing, and sort of magnanimous about the whole thing. But I mean, to you, is this fun, or are you desperate for a win?
That's such a polite way of calling me extremely aggressive. I love it. So it really is a double-edged sword. Like, coming into it, it's like, yeah, let's go in, let's have some fun. It's going to be a great race for a great cause. We're going to have some good fights, good racing. And then the visor shuts and the green flag drops and all of that goes out the window. And then it's like, right, business mode. Right, Neil, gap to the car behind is 0.2 of a second. You're pulling out 0.3 per lap. You've got the GTs coming up, LMP2s on your left. Right, be careful, take care of your tyres, bring the tyres up to temp. And all of a sudden, it's a very serious race. And it happens without even thinking about it. So to getting involved in the incidents that we did,
great one,
and picking up the penalties that we did, has been extremely frustrating. But it's so important to try and compartmentalize that, put that in the back of your head and focus on what you can control.
That was odd.
Get out there and just do the best job
It
that you
just
can.
didn't turn.
Slow down, give back
And
some time.
by the way, a massive
Ja,
shout
du
out
hast einen Apex verpasst.
to Danny Brennan, a
Ja,
wonderful
warum
young
wohl?
person who I know very well from
Okay,
F1
Dominic, there's a
Twitter
car
and
exiting the
from
pits, heads
Formula
up.
E Twitter. It's lovely to see Danny out in front in LMP2 for Taylor Mills Racing as well.
Kam zu spät die Rotation oder was?
How you and Danny work together?
Nee, kam gar nicht.
At what point did you identify Danny as the sim racing prospect that seems to be there right now?
Honestly,
coming up on a
never,
slower
at
class
any
car.
point, to be honest. Danny and I have been friends for,
Right side.
it must be going on, it's close to 10 years now, because he and I used to race against each other on
The gap to
F1
widen behind is now
2015 back in the day.
6.3.
No, not even that. We used to race against each other on Forza Motorsport 5, I think, in a touring car league. And then he's just kind of been there or thereabouts as I started my iRacing career back in 2017. And he and I both drove for OCM Racing for a time, before they and I parted ways, and then we teamed up for
Alex, alles gut?
12 hours of season
Ja.
together. He was the only person willing to drive
Müde.
for me.
Ach, müde.
And that creative team actually lives on in the form
Was
of
Schlechtes.
TMR number 42. It's the same team. It's just
Wenn ich noch bis um 7 fahren muss.
But it's kind of like whilst he's been building his new PC and
weiß
getting all
nicht.
that back together, I always said to him, listen, whenever you're ready
Das
to
ist wirklich
race,
nichts Tolles.
whenever you want to be like, compete again, drop me a message.
Also das habe ich auch, wenn
and I'll
ich
see about putting you in a car.
länger schlafe als sonst
Here he
immer,
is,
bin ich müde am Ende, als
Road
ich,
Atlanta Teamster Endurance
als man
race
eigentlich denken
winner as
könnte.
of last week and 24 hours of Le Mans race leader.
Well, it's just fantastic to see. And
Die Länge war normal
if
vom
we do get a
Schlaf.
chance to
Ach so, okay.
talk to Danny later on in the
Problem war nur, der
24
Schlaf war
hours,
scheiße.
I would obviously love to
Oh,
do that.
ja, das ist ein Problem.
Time and will and microphone pending, obviously.
Yeah, I'll absolutely send him your way. I'm sure he'd love to pop in the booth and say hello.
Yeah, it would be
car.
something of a 2019 F1 Twitter reunion, but there we are. Yeah, so Taylor Mills Racing, the number 43, currently second in LMP2. Further down, we are riding or watching currently Lilac Aroline, the American driver for the We Want to Race the Ford team, unsurprisingly fielding the outmoded but not outdated Ford GT. Now, on the Motion podcast, myself and Georgie Mackay and Jess had predicted that it might be in for a few well-meaning struggles during this weekend because it's such an old car relative to most of the field, but there it is, 5th place in GT3, and I think that is an astonishing good news story.
They're going to be absolutely buzzing about that. Dressed up in prismatic colours as well. A bit of Blowhigh United logos on the side of it too. But just
You're approaching a group of slow
that's
cars.
Lilac through and through though. She was always going to race the Ford if she could. She was adamant about it from the start. She's actually been a seat filler for one of our special events as well, so it's really good to see her running around in the top 5 in GT3 in a car that's so, I don't want to call it underperforming because it's clearly not, but it's super impressive and I'm just super happy for her.
Definitely, and also Lilac. What a wonderful name as well. Again, I'm getting some serious name envy this weekend. I was saying earlier to Connery that you know I picked my name based on the conservative principle of wanting it to fit in, but I'm looking around and I'm thinking I seriously could have done better if I put a bit more thought into it. But that's life. You can change your name at any time, obviously.
Don't be silly. We all pick our names for different reasons, even if it's a nickname. I wouldn't stress about it too much. If it suits you and it fits you and you like it, that's what's important.
It is all good. I think that's the thing about this weekend. We
Mein
are
Müde
all
ist ja
having
erstmal.
fun, and this is the kind of proud, inclusive
Ist
environment
Definitionssache.
where
Was
whether
tust du als müde
trans,
definieren?
gay,
Merkbar,
LGBT, ally,
müde
whatever,
oder?
you can have fun, and I'm so pleased to see so many LGBT inclusive and all LGBT teams this weekend, particularly given who we're raising money for. Rainbow Railroad, obviously, we have. I'm not sure if we've surpassed or met our target yet, but we were coming very close when I was last on broadcast, and it's an excellent charity.
Lustig ist, wenn ich müde bin, weil ich dann ins Auto gehe, werde ich
many
wacher.
times already. I certainly just discussed it earlier, but it is a charity that gives specific aid and help to people who need it, who are sometimes in dire situations where their mental and physical health is being threatened, and it's definitely a charity that we're all very proud to be serving this weekend. Taylor, any thoughts on the work that Rainbow Railroad does?
As I said before, it's a fantastic charity, and I think the work that they do is really important because there's as open and inclusive and welcoming as this particular group of people are. We all know that there are countries and places and other groups of people that are the exact opposite. So to be able to provide support to people that exist in those spaces that aren't going to be so welcomed and looked after, I think it's really important work, and everyone deserves an equal chance to live, and everyone deserves an equal chance to live as who they are without I always say, do what you want as long as you're not hurting yourself or other people.
Yeah, talking of hurting themselves and other people, Garnet stroke Adelaide Adams had a spin there going through Tetra Rouge.
Sind 8 und 9 in derselben Runde.
Minerva car. I think we need to caveat this with Adelaide Adams, if it is indeed Adelaide, is in her first ever sim race, and I think wherever that car finishes, they both will have done a hell of a job, because I cannot imagine heading into my first iRacing race and it being a 24-hour sim challenge. That's incredible.
Sorry, I had to just go a little bit silent there because I was just watching a driver of the number 41 Taylor Mills racing car, Dom Englicht, absolutely send one up the inside of Indianapolis on Georgia McKay to retake P2. Minute and 22 seconds off the back of DHR Yellow now, and building a gap already.
Yeah, it's quite a move there, and so Taylor, you must be chuffed by this. Yeah, see it very much a late stage dive bomb, like watching Daniel Ricciardo back in his heyday almost.
Yeah, indeed. I think that's it's the main advantage of the Acura, and it's one of the reasons I like it so much. I find it so much better on the brakes compared to all of the other GTPs, but it definitely helps that Dom's got his tyres nice and warmed up and nice and in the window, compared to Georgie's relatively cold tyres. And that's just given him all the grip that he needs to take a little bit of a wider line on the first part, and then get hard on the brakes down the inside and just steal that apex away from the Prismatic Motorsports Athena car. A little bit biased, obviously.
Yeah, fantastic bit of driving. I mean, as my podcast is on the side of the Prismatic Motorsports car, I'll show a little bit of bias by saying I don't think this battle is totally over and done and just yet. But certainly that was an excellent move. And, you know, for anyone who thinks that this doesn't matter in the middle of the race, every second counts, and we might be in a situation, we don't know, tomorrow at 11:45 where UK time, where there are maybe a couple of seconds in it going down to the line. It has happened before, IRL and in sim racing.
Versuchen, mich auszubremsen und dann auf halbem Weg aufgeben, ist nicht dem Überholmanöver helfen.
Radio to Dom on the in-game push to talk, and I congratulated him on the move, and he just comes back over the radio almost straight away, and he's like, "That wasn't planned, Taylor." But no, I think he's been struggling a little bit so far this race, and I always talk about on the ABN Champ Car broadcasts how important driver mentality is. And making it a few mistakes can really start to chip away at your self-confidence. But if you can set a few consistent laps and you can start to close the gap to a car ahead and then overtake that car, it does so much just for how you feel in yourself and in the car. Like, I was chasing Bailey down earlier, and I think in the middle of that stint I set like a 24-4 or something, and I was practically jumping out of my chair with excitement because I was so
Ich habe halt meinen Dreher bei Boxeneinfahrt aufgeholt.
For my confidence, and I think that's what really helps me kind of claw
Du
back
hast so ein bisschen was aufgeholt, schon
that I
ordentlich.
had earlier, but
Hast noch ein paar Runden.
as I say,
Aber Nils sollte mal langsam mal
making that
zurückkommen.
mistake on Georgie has absolutely done bits for Dom already. He's been back on the radio a couple of times, and I can hear the pure glee in his voice.
So tell us a bit about Dom Englicht then. Obviously German driver, but what can you tell us? Maybe a few facts, how did the two of you meet? How did you start working together, etc.
So a year and a bit ago, when the BMW GTP replaced the LMP1 and the LMP2 as the top class car in IMSA, the first week was Hockenheimring at night. And I already knew that I was about to take a season out, like a season out of properly racing, due to aforementioned burnout. And I was like, right, I need to find a driver to replace me alongside Neil. And Dom was just there in a Hockenheimring race with no livery. And I said, I shot him a message and said, hey, you're pretty quick. Do you have a team? If not, do you want to come and race with us? And he's actually gone on to become quite an integral part of the team, as he is the lead driver.
Es geht auf 0,4 runter, springt zurück zu 1 Sekunde und dann ist es bei 0,3 einfach vorbei.
Zittauer, so Z-I-T-T-A-U-E-R.
Das macht null
I
Sinn.
think he's live right now. But he's such a lovely person, and he's very chatty, very bubbly, and he's great to be around. There's not really much more I can say. I love him to bits. He's great.
Well, it must be important to get along with your colleagues in an endurance team. I mean, obviously in F1, Formula E, we see plenty of teams.
He's very you have already. He's been back on the radio a couple of times, and I can hear the pure glee in his voice.
So tell us a bit about Dom Englicht then. Obviously German driver, but what can you tell us? Maybe a few facts, like how did the two of you meet? How did you start working together, etc.
So a year and a bit ago, when the BMW GTP replaced the LMP1 and the LMP2 as the top class car in IMSA, the first week was Hockenheimring at night, and I already knew that I was about to take a season out, like a season out of properly racing, due to aforementioned burnout. and I was like, right, I need to find a driver to replace me alongside Neil. And Dom was just there in a Hockenheimring race with no livery, and I shot him a message and said, hey, you're pretty quick, do you have a team? If not, do you want to come and race with us? And he's actually gone on to become quite an integral part of the team, as he is the lead driver in TMR's brand new GT3 program. But he's, as you say, he's from Germany. He's a Twitch streamer himself, twitch.tv/Zittauer. So Zittauer. I think he's live right now. But he's such a lovely person, and he's very chatty, very bubbly, and he's great to be around. There's not really much more I can say. I love him to bits. He's great.
Well, it must be important to get along with your colleagues in an endurance team. I mean, obviously, in F1, Formula E, we see plenty of teammate rivalries, but when you're actually sharing a car, I mean, even a virtual car, where you're not literally sitting in the same.
You're right.
I think twin turn sim racing as well in 223. Dominic Eisenberg, Sebastian Eisenberg, Marc Antonio Federa, and William McCalla in the 223. I think they have caught my interest a little bit.
But yeah, it's just managing the unique challenges of each cars, and then we've got the GTPs that we're lacking as well, which come into it. But the approach you take to each one is so different that it's not so much slower.
Yeah,
but the thing is, if you're too aggressive about it, obviously you can cause damage not only to someone else.
Yeah.
Already, I'm watching this.
4 laps to go.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Okay, so you are aware. Good. Oh fuck.
This car in that race, but you can hurt your car as well, and it's as I say, it's always about finding that balance.
Again, it'll be a case of just minding their P's and Q's at this early stage of the race, because we're still less than a quarter of the way through. It'll just be a case of them having to watch themselves and keep the cars safe for that final stage of the race here.
Absolutely. I mean, you want to try and keep it comfortable. You want to try and keep it safe. You want to just try and keep out of trouble. I think that's ultimately the important thing here. And I mean, what else can you say? It's all about being careful. You know, I think the moniker is to win you must first finish. I think is the right moniker. Maybe I've butchered that, but you have to be able to finish the race. You have to be able to survive.
They didn't lose that much.
That's the important thing right there. You need to be able to make it to the end, and ultimately that's going to be an important battle, and fast repairs are going to be part of that. If you don't have any fast repairs spare, then you're going to be in the pit lane for a while because you need to repair damage. It's all about tactically using whatever you have to the best of your advantage.
Yeah, it certainly is. So hopping round the different teams just now in LMDH, Rachel Kincoli behind the wheel for Prismatic Motorsports Athena in the number 98 car, just coming through the final couple of corners. This is coming up through the Porsche S's and then just past the pit lane entry. As we head into lap 74 of the race here, 24 hours of Le Mans is an absolutely intimidating prospect for anyone, let alone for a charity broadcast, let alone for a race that's being broadcast as well. That kind of adds that extra pressure, and knowing that people are watching you, it's great. But it's a double-edged sword, because you know you've got that pressure, but also a little bit of attention for the brands that you're carrying on your livery.
Exactly. There's all of that, and I mean, hopping in now, we have Taylor. Hello.
How are you?
So, I guess you'll take this opportunity to tell us, me and David, about your adventures.
Oh, I highly doubt I'm one of the favourite drivers on track right now, but I'd be lying if I said that was ever the case. It's been a bit of a learning curve trying to get used to this field because I've never driven
Well done, Dominic.
driven
You're
against
looking really
or with
good. Come on, keep your focus.
a lot of the drivers
You're
who we're on
leading.
track with
We're
today.
quickest at the moment. Your lap
So
time was a
trying to gauge
3:25.9.
how they're going to approach traffic and how they're
Why
going
does
to
it
approach
say we are leading?
racing
That's a
me.
lie.
I've perhaps been a little bit too aggressive in how I'm driving around them.
Slow down to give back the time gain.
It's not paid off so far. I've been proud enough to pull back the time that I lost to
It's okay,
DHR,
it's okay.
getting that 10
Yellow
seconds
flag.
stop and go, but yeah, it's just been I've been a little bit shaky getting up to speed, but I'm not here to talk about that. I'm here to just talk about like what a fantastic race we've got going on here. We've got so many teams and so many drivers that have come out to support such a fantastic cause at the greatest racing venue in the entire world, and I will say that with my full chest and without a moment's hesitation.
Well, no, I'm going to have to jump in here for a second, Taylor. We're not sidestepping that one because it sounds like there's been a lot of tea spilled. We need to get all the gory details of exactly what has happened. Because, look, joking aside, I mean, it's a hell of an experience to get to do this. So, I mean, you said that obviously it's your first time racing against the people that are out there on track, but regardless of that, multi-class racing in itself is it's a fairly scary business. And you know, how have you found that first couple of hours?
I mean, you're not wrong. Multi-class is, I'd say, is one of the trickiest forms of racing on the entire planet, because you've got all those speed differentials going on, and all those. They always say it's 3 different races happening on track at the same time, and that's so the case. The amount of times I've come up behind LMP2s fighting for position, GT3s fighting for position, they're nose to tail. They're not gonna want to let me go at all, because they're not gonna want to give the space for them
Slower
to lose
class
time.
car
But
ahead.
you still got to find that way through to not sacrifice your race. But the thing is, if you're too aggressive about it, obviously you can cause damage not only to someone else's car in their race, but you can hurt your car as well. And it's as I say, it's always about finding that balance and doing what you can to try and get the best out of the race as it comes.
And obviously, with that inside knowledge, you can kind of give us an idea of the plans going forward. Because a hell of a start right now. Dominic English currently leading the field right now by about 10 seconds after, or rather through the middle of the pit stops. That's just changed just now. But with that, Doug Henson Racing Yellow being so far out in front right now, what's the plan to catch them up and also kind of take this race by the throat?
So I think we're quite fortunate that we've got a really strong field of drivers. Dom's still relatively new to it, but when he gets in the zone and he starts pushing, he is extremely quick, and is someone I'd always rather have in my car. As we just watched Jane Astra having a bit of an off at the first chicane there. Fortunately, some tyre barriers there, so it should only be cosmetic damage, unless that's a bit of wheel wobble on the front.
Looks like it.
But yeah,
coming up on a slower class car.
Has been with TMR since we were racing LMP1s back in the day, and you've already seen what sort of pace he can pull off. He's just been a little bit unlucky, massive mistake at the start of the race, just getting caught out by that green flag and kind of forgetting he had to ignore it. Not much you could do about the LMP2 smashing up his rear end, but again, that's one of those things about multi-class racing. Who you haven't seen yet in the car though is Alex Gerber, who was actually one of the founding members of TMR. He moonlights as a podium hunters driver, so normally when he does the special events he'll go and race with them, but his quote-unquote day job is racing with us. So he's got that experience and he's got that speed under his belt. And I wouldn't be doing a good job as a team owner if I didn't say that wholeheartedly I believe we have every chance of still beating that DHR yellow car today.
That's a fantastic amount of confidence still to have though at this early stage in the race, and it's all about, I guess, keeping yourself in the running for that, because being in second place right now, you're in the prime position. From your experience though, is with the endurance races, obviously we're still in a very early stage, less than 5 hours gone, so we're still less than a quarter of the way through.
Ich meine, es ist halt schon ridiculous, dass die halt schneller sind, wenn sie in der Mitte fahren. Also Straightline-technisch.
Erst einmal ein Aero. Weil die hoch genug sind, dass die den Diffuser hinten stallen.
That's such a tricky question. It really is a tricky question because
Prototypen können es nicht machen, weil wir zu tief sind. Wir
Wir
aufsetzen.
setzen sogar auf, ne?
Ja. Deswegen ist es für uns langsamer. Aber du musst doch wenigstens so genug Gehirn haben, um dem Auto, das dich überholt, so viel Platz wie möglich zu geben. Und nicht so wenig Platz wie möglich.
Ja. Du musst eigentlich wirklich auf deiner Fahrseite bleiben.
Es sind 2 Spuren markiert, das ist nicht mal schwer.
Das ist noch nicht mal schwer, ne? So Leute, die einen Führerschein haben, wissen das doch eigentlich, wie es funktioniert. Aber
ja,
gut,
das war richtig klug.
Ich habe ja auch ein bisschen gebraucht, um zu raffen, so, hä, warum bin ich denn plötzlich so langsam? Hä? Dann ist mir aufgefallen, ach, warte mal, wenn ich in der Mitte fahre, ne? Weil weißt ja, das ist eigentlich eine öffentliche Straße, ne?
Ja.
Also haben sie ja
Die ist geneigt.
Genau, die ist geneigt. Auf beiden Seiten, dass das Wasser halt rechts und links runterfließen kann. Ja, und wenn es dann regnet, wäre es wahrscheinlich die schnellste Variante, so Richtung Mitte zu fahren. Musst halt nur aufpassen wegen den Markierungen.
One more lap, Neil.
Neil, one more lap.
Yeah, I am here.
Okay.
Heads up, there's a car exit.
You ready? Take that as a yes.
Class do you think is going to be potentially the most problematic for LMDHs for yourself? Is it going to be the GTVs or the LMP2s?
That's such a tricky question. It really is a tricky question because both classes bring their own unique challenges. For the GT3 class, they're just so much slower than us through the apexes. And
can we have another fun bag?
You've seen, I don't know if you saw it on the broadcast, me trying to bum my way around the outside of that purple Mercedes GT3 earlier through turn 1 of the Porsche curves. But it's the fact that you can lose so much time behind them just because they're so much slower than we are. But the thing is, you know you're always going to be able to get past them because you know you have that pace advantage over them everywhere. But then you look at the LMP2s. So we're driving 1,050 kilogram, 700-ish horsepower hybrid machines that are nearly 200 kilograms heavier than an LMP2 with a much more aggressive power delivery and similar aero. So you'll find that the LMP2s pretty much match us not only on the brakes but in the slow speed corners and through all the high speed stuff as well. So trying to get past one of those, it's a lot of waiting. Like you'll come out behind one onto the Gulf Strait, the run down to Indianapolis, and you'll come out behind one of them, and there'll be 2 seconds at the road. And because we've got that 200 extra horsepower on them, you're slowly gaining and gaining and gaining and gaining. And then you get to Indy, and then all of a sudden the cars are basically equal again because we're as fast as them through the first part, and they're as good as us on the brakes. It's still possible to outbrake them. Not necessarily for me on that one occasion, but I have been known to make that move fly. So, the LMP2s, as much as you might not lose so much time behind them because they are as fast as
Because
us.
the German makes
If
that
you get
joke.
alongside them in the braking zone and they decide that they don't want to let you through,
Alright!
that's where the time loss comes.
Fuck,
Because you
I
can't
forgot
move back
about
over
that
to your
part.
racing line, you can't carry the
Slower
optimal
class
speed through the
car.
corner. And it completely ruins your exit, especially off the slow speed stuff. As you've seen earlier today, the Acura does not get
fuck
going as
was
quick as
that?
the other GTPs. So you'll have seen Neil on the start of that second
Marbles?
stint,
Oh, no.
pop out in front of Rachel Concoli. But
nice rejoin.
The Acura just doesn't move. That Cadillac was able to just sneak back around the outside of us and get back in front, even though we pulled off a bit of a blinder on the refuel. But yeah, it's just managing the unique challenges of each cars. And then we've got the GTPs that we're lapping as well, which come into it. But the approach you take to each one is so different that it's not it's not fair to say that one's more difficult than the other because they are both such a unique challenge.
For sure. So we're cutting back actually to Rachel Kincoley in that Prismatic Motorsports Athena car, just ahead of that that number 46 car coming into the right-hander. I believe that's at Mulsanne. But either way, I mean, you know, it's a fantastic cause that we're trying to raise money for here over the course of the 24 hours, Taylor. And you know, the fact that we're able to do this sort of event,
So Neil,
to do something that we love,
okay, you ready?
Of our own home,
Nice.
bring together racers from all around the world.
Good Arsenal won, so I'm happy.
Okay. So, get to the car in front when they got a pit stop. It's like 1 minute 30. So we didn't lost that much in the course of the last triples.
Alright.
We also didn't gain anything.
I think we lost time. Because the gap when Taylor got out was like a minute. Just a minute, I think.
Yeah. And Alex replicated my first stint, so yeah. Nah, it's fine.
But for him, it's in the darkness, so I'll give him a bit of leeway on that.
But Alex gained back like nearly 20 seconds.
Good. That's what we need. Still long. Still only 8 hours.
Yeah, still a long way to go. So, you excited for...
Pit limit on, yeah.
Yeah, it's already on.
Alright.
I know when it's flashing, my dash is flashing, I know it's on, so...
So, it's unlucky that you get rain and yours then, but Taylor get most likely rain.
Car coming. Not a GT coming.
That's fine, I'm waiting.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
It's so difficult to know where they want me. What the fuck?
Clear of the bandit.
God, it's been a while.
The gap to Thompson behind is now 5.0 seconds.
Assuming, Taylor, that you do quite a lot of sim racing yourself, but it adds something, doesn't it? It adds a little bit more of a special meaning to having a race like this.
I mean, it is to me. I can't lie, I didn't know who Rainbow Railroad were before signing up to this race. All I knew was Jess messaged me a few months ago and was like, hey, we're going to do a charity race at Le Mans, are you guys interested? And I was like, absolutely, yeah, I'll field the car. But to see all the fantastic work that they do, both over in North America and in places where, you know, gender non-conforming and trans people need that help. It's just fantastic to see, because shockingly it is a cause very close to my heart, especially in the current state of events with how we're just so much under fire at the moment. People telling us, trying to argue our existence.
Slower class car ahead.
It's events like this, and it's, you know, dressing all the cars up like this, flying the flags as a way to say we're here, and you're not getting rid of us. No matter how much you call us a threat, it's not happening.
Yeah, and look, that's a fantastic point to bring up, because I did make the point earlier that over here, at least where I am in the UK, that it has been a relatively decent place to you know, go through that experience in terms of identifying yourself, in terms of, you know, discovering yourself and all that sort of stuff. But lately, as you rightly mentioned, it's the past couple of months, it seems to have been a little bit of open season, and it's unfortunate that that sort of work and that sort of goodwill and positivity is kind of needed more over here, lately. But keeping things positive, it is a fantastic charity, and keeping the momentum moving forward for people all around the world.
Just lifting over the fucking racing line.
It's just an honour to be part of a charity event, raising money for that, and doing something that we love, that we quite often do.
Yeah, pretty good
anyway.
right now.
I mean, I think we're all guilty of dreaming about Le Mans or Nürburgring in our sleep, doing those twists and turns either way. But again, this is the kind of stage of the race here, Taylor, where
4.7.
Jamie mentioned it earlier on about getting into that state where you're just rattling the laps off here and trying to get through the time. Do you have any advice for your drivers, or is there anything that you say to them that helps them just sort of settle down and get into that rhythm?
It's different for every driver, because every driver needs something different. Alex Salmon, who's another one of TMR's founding members, if he starts to, slip up, make a couple of mistakes, he kind of needs grabbing by the scruff of the neck and being told, listen, you're quick, just drive the damn car. But with a driver like Dom or Alex, you might need a bit of a softer approach and just kind of gently encourage them, remind them that they can do it. So it's a case of, I was saying to Dom earlier, I was like, just take a breath, breathe, take a mental reset, back up those braking zones, focus on hitting your marks, and get back into that rhythm, because it's so easy to fall out of rhythm, especially at Le Mans, because of how much distance you've got
class car
between
ahead.
the corners.
He's their class leader.
And once you've fallen out of that
Neil
rhythm,
apparently was
it'd be really
210
difficult
seconds
to get back
faster
into it. But if
than
you set
P2
yourself
last
a
lap.
process to just consciously really focus on all your braking points, your turning points, your throttle up points, and even reminding your teammates to do the same, it's all you need to really get everyone back into the place they need to be, and being able to continue. Like Dom's done it. Dom's done it now. He's taken his breath. He's reset. He's hitting his marks again, and he's setting the lap times he needs. And I'm very proud of him for being able to push through the start of that stint and crack on with
assume
that
there's.
racing.
We're talking of pushing right now. We've got a brilliant battle going on for the GCP's P3 and P4 currently fighting it out just now. Matthias Kiskovic in the Team Ground Effect 108 car ahead of that Prismatic Motorsports Adidas car of Rachel Kinkole. Rachel closing right up to the back of that 108. The Acura really having everything to do. Excuse me, sorry, the Porsche there. Coming out the final corner, big clip of the curbs, and really struggling to get any sort of traction here. I mean, we talk about pressure, we talk about being right under the cosh. This is it, up the inside.
Wow. What else can you say? That's incredible. You just saw that one coming. I mean, like an absolute shark in water. Like, what else can you say than that? That was insane.
Rachel has been hunting down that gap, taking out tenths of a second on lap to try and get past the Team Ground Effect car. The limitation though of that Porsche just kind of running out of energy at the end of the straights like it likes to do. Just giving Rachel all the impetus and every opportunity that she needs to set that move up, dive it down the inside of the brakes into turn 2, and just rip that apex away from the 108.
I mean, what else can you say? I mean, beyond that, just I've been seeing it happen for so long, and I mean, it was bound to happen. We were close in that battle. I mean, what else can you say? It looks like they're investigating an incident for the involving the 88 Beta Frost Yellow and the 67 Blow High United Motorsports cars. But I mean, what else can you say? I think that was very exciting, and during all of that, we did have a little bit of a battle between Amy Grimmy and Ryan McIntosh of the so that's the Pixel car in turn 1 in LMP2. But I mean, they're just
because he was on track at the end of a curb.
Coming up here as well.
And I lifted.
We're only 4.5 hours in, folks. Come on. You're making this too exciting. My heart can't take it.
Are you trying to tell racing drivers not to race?
No, it's surprising. They're all still going. It's insane.
I always say, even if you're not like getting the results, it's all about the race. It is
Das
all
ist
about
schon
the
ein
race. There
richtiges
is
Spiel,
nothing
aber ich
I
feier
love
gerade
more,
nur, ne? Jetzt wird
than
gerade
having a
Heal.
fight with someone. I don't care if it's the first. I don't care if it's the seventh.
No, it's
As
only
long as
2
we
laps.
can
He's
go a
spinning
little
again,
bit
so we
side by
gained a
side
lap
and
back
we're
on
having
him
a
with
nice,
fuel
clean
wise.
fight, that's when sim racing's at its best.
Oh, 100%. I mean, we're gonna see. I feel like at the end of this race, we're gonna see a ton. If this is what we're getting 4.5 hours in,
Probably would have gained
I
back a
cannot
lap
wait
earlier
for the
if
final
Taylor
hour of
didn't
this
like.
race.
use
This is
that
gonna get
so much
really
fuel.
fun very quickly.
He
He
was using 7.2.
We're going to recover it, and we're going to give you a grand
He
slam.
drunk the whole.
That's fine.
But I do want to just very
The
quickly shout out.
It's either
my
like
team at the top of the
6.85
LMP2 standards at the
for
moment, I'm in
13
at
laps
14th out in the lead.
or
Michael Grossberger has been
7.4
absolutely
for
wrecked
11
this
laps.
race, and it's been fantastic to see
Or
him.
for 12 laps.
Matt Levine as well, who we've got on loan.
So that's a huge
from
window
the
you can hit.
infamous SMS/S4S
Oh, yeah.
racing team, who've been
The laps
singing the
alone.
praises of Project Cars 2 for the last 4 years. He was gracious enough to hop in and fill a little bit of time for us whilst our two other drivers, Jessica Saban and Daniel Brennan, were sadly away at work, but they will be joining us later to do some stints. But the LMP2 program itself is a really, really young program. This is only the team's 3rd race, I want to say. They made a debut at the 12 Hours of Sebring, and did they did an attempt at the 6 Hours of Imola,
Wide now, in
which
front
I'll
is
admit
pitting.
didn't go amazingly, but me, Danny and Jess had a fantastic conversation and talked about the race and really, really unpacked it to see exactly what went wrong and how we could fix it for the 2 hours 40 minutes of Road Atlanta. And the following week, if you just get a shot of the left-hand side as the driver faces, you'll see that there's a little IMSA Endurance sticker, IMSA Endurance Series sticker on the side of it, with an American flag underneath it. That is my way of showing off exactly what the team is. There you go, you saw it just as the car came through turn 1 there. But that's my way of showing off what the team's achieved over its time. And I put that sticker on the 43 to celebrate the LMP2 class victory at Road Atlanta last weekend. Conversely, if you look on the same side of the Acura, you will see the same sort of stretch of stickers.
What?
But I've got to admit,
Was
most
delayed,
of those, bar
wasn't it?
one, are all Neil DeBacker and his brothers. Him and Jim both race in the GTP for TMR and have done for years as well. And all but one of those stickers on the side of the car is his. The other one is an IMSA Endurance sticker for a victory that Alex Gerber and I got at Virginia International Raceway.
It's alright, you will
but
get
if you do
them
manage to get a shot of it, you will see just how many are up the side of that car. But yeah, the LMP2 program, super young, but they've got a lot of potential, and I'm looking forward to seeing how, especially Danny and Jess and Michael, are going to grow over the next few months.
Of course, that's absolutely awesome. I do want to potentially bring in David on this one. I mean, I'm watching as things are going on. From your limited exposure so far over the past hour, plus any time you watched beforehand, giggling at the chastity comments, I guess, who have you seen and who are you excited to see so far?
Obviously, I mean, it's been a fantastic outing for our race leader right now. I mean, it's been a pretty impressive so far. The thing with it, though, is that there's so many different teams and drivers out there. I mean, we were talking there about Doug Henson racing yellow. I think Twin Turn Sim racing as well in 2-3. Dominic Eisenberg, Sebastian Eisenberg, Marc Antonio Federa and William McCalla in the 2-2-3. I think they have caught my interest a little bit as well, just by how quiet they're kind of keeping themselves just now. GT3s, I'm a little bit sort of like fairly green around the ears in terms of a lot of the drivers. Obviously, I mean, it's difficult to look past that number 7 I'm going to be biased here. Prismatic Motorsports Minerva. I've known and I've seen the incredible talent that is Saoirse Fitzpatrick. I mean, ridiculous talent behind the wheel. Sharing that car with Gamma Adams and Adelaide Adams. Now, those two are a new variable for me. I've not seen them before, but I know how talented Saoirse is behind the wheel. So that intimidates me massively. Like, if I was on the GT3 build with them, that would worry me. I've got to give credit, I mean, purely for the fact that I think they're the only one out there. I want to say a great performance for the 189 of We Wanna Race the Ford, because, I mean, come on, how often do we get to see that damn Ford GT out there on track? But Lila Caroline behind the wheel, Charity Ford, by the way, Olivia Hayward, all behind the wheel of that one. I think the Ford GT needs more love. Okay, it's a great car. It's just been abandoned, left to rot and die in a scrapyard, and it's great to see it getting brought back out. It's like watching historic racing, but it's not quite a historic car yet. So the real answer is I'm not 100% on a lot of the drivers and teams behind here. But I'm a very vain person. I just sometimes pick cars and teams based on the best livery or the best car or if I like their names.
Slow down if you don't want a penalty.
If you're picking teams based on the best livery, then surely you should be rooting for Taylor Mills Racing.
Well, the thing is, right, in my defence, I haven't seen tons of the liveries yet. So if we can get a little scene of the 41, then I can accurately judge it. I mean, I think what I like is nice liveries, but I also dislike really bad liveries.
The only one of their team I do not
dislike part of it. Now, right, okay, yes, absolutely. So for me, obviously, you've got the pride flag on the side, but I was getting Yankat vibes on that one. I was absolutely loving that.
Back to 1 minute 25.
So that is a really nice, bold, standout livery. So yeah, I will give you kudos and credit for that one, Taylor.
Yeah, this is our pride livery making an early debut in honour of Rainbow Railroad. Same on the LMP2, but we keep the pride flag.
I live like a little scene of the 41, then I can accurately judge it. I mean, I think what I like is nice liveries, but I also dislike like really bad liveries as well. I think it's more on the dislike part of it. Now, right, okay, yes, absolutely. So for me, obviously you've got the pride flag on the side, but I was getting Yankat vibes on that one. I was absolutely loving that. So that is a really nice, bold, standout livery. So yeah, I will give you kudos and credit for that one, Taylor.
Yeah, this is our pride livery making an early debut in honour of Rainbow Railroad. Same on the LMP2, but we keep the pride flag on the car on the rear wing end plates, and we have a little slogan on the top of the side pod as well. It says "Be who you are," because that's something we absolutely stand by. Like I don't care your race, religion, gender, sexuality. If you're a nice person and you're quick, then you can come and race for us, and you can come and race with us. And we keep that on the car all the time, just as a reminder about how accepting and friendly we should all be towards each other. So we're not like some big corporation that just puts the pride flag up during June. What we do is we just make the car gayer for a month, and then just still keep it gay throughout the rest of the year.
I mean that should be the tagline as well. We're just making the car gayer. That's an MO right there. But you know, I asked Jamie this as well, Taylor. And you know, for you as someone involved behind the scenes in organising the team and getting them running in this, how much work has this taken to get that car out there?
Not too much as you might expect, really, because the team were already committed to doing it anyway, and we've got enough experience in these cars at this track that, for the most part, we've just been able to rock up with about a week's preparation. Like we've done a few laps like a couple of months ago just to get our eyes back in on the circuit, but for the most part, it's just really been in the free practice sessions that we've been doing all the work.
Well, you resolved the issue, Vodka. What are you?
If you would say Hungarian, let's go to Germany and
as prepared as they can be, which is going to be different for each driver. But the idea is to not burn out, because I found back in the LMP1 days, I'd do 4 races, almost 4 races a day, especially during lockdown. And I'd get so burnt out that I'd have to take a season out like every 3 seasons or so, but without telling anyone. And it would just kind of like happen of its own accord. So the main not theory behind how we work, but I don't want anyone to burn out. So we just do as much as we need and go from there and see how fast we are.
Now that's a really interesting topic. So how did you personally deal with that case of burnout, and that you know, how did you notice
That was on
it
the
as a
edge.
recurring thing?
Yeah.
Poorly, to be honest with you. It put me in a really poor mood, both within the team and within real life. And it cost us a couple of really good team members back in the day as well. Sophie and Loic. I get on with them nowadays, but at the time that relationship turned like quite sour, and it was all my fault, to be fair. I was very sharp, very rude with both of them a lot of the time, and it was really hard to deal with because I didn't feel like I knew what was causing it, and I didn't actually know how to deal with it. But that it's a pattern that I've noticed exists, but I can't honestly say it's something that I've tackled properly head on yet. I'm just lucky enough that I've got a team behind me now that understand that at some point I get burnt out, and I just kind of need that time and need that space to come a little bit hands off and let the team look after itself for a bit. And as I say, I've got a team that's lucky enough to support me in that, and Neil and his brother literally kept the team alive a couple of years ago, because I went completely hands off for 3 months, but those two wanted to race, bless them, and they were nice enough to do it in TMR colours, racing the 41 every week in the 6 hour, or every other week in the 6 hour endurance series. And then when I came back, they were more than happy to just relinquish that control back to me and let me, you know, get back to running the team.
That's a hell of a open and honest answer there, so thank you very much for that, Taylor. But you know, the whole point of it is that for those looking on the outside, sim racing is one of those very, very sort of like glamorous and exciting sports here, and it's like, oh, we're just playing computer games, but the amount of grind and the amount of effort and the amount of work that goes on behind the scenes and practice, preparing, organising people, organising drivers, organising stints and stuff like that, it is a wild time for sure, and certainly it's an unspoken amount of work that goes in, as we see Dominic English coming into the pit lane here for a stop here. So right, just between us and our audience that we've got just now, what's the super secret strategy for TMR then on this pit stop? What are we doing next?
Put fuel in the car, change tyres.
Right, that's bold. That's absolutely giving nothing away here, Taylor, are you?
Oh goodness no. There's little things you can do to optimize your strategy, but those are things that we've had to figure out on our own, and it's things a real team would have to figure out on their own. So I'm gonna leave everyone else to figure it out on their own as well, because I think it's a lot more rewarding to figure these things out.
Oh yeah, 4 seconds. We shave off 4 seconds to
well,
lead us.
That's fair enough, and also, is it maybe too early to do any major changes? I guess as well. With it still, as we say, still being in the first quarter of the race. There's still so much that can happen in the
Wanna drive 15 hours straight?
Getting yourself through that final 4 hours. And then
if you want, I can add an extra stint, so you don't have to do a quad if you don't want to. Because I see you do triple, then Taylor, and then quad.
If you want to make
if you can do that, it would be awesome.
Yeah, I think it would be better for you.
Generally speaking,
triple, then Taylor, then quad.
We tend to stick to it.
Yeah, because I
usually we tend to go
tried to give Taylor a place to sleep,
only at, you know,
but also had to make it until Dom comes here.
Wait,
or you come here.
I have to check.
Choose whichever one you want to switch. Just add like 1 quad, like before my stint or whatever. 1 extra for me, just so you only have to do a triple the second time around.
Well, you have the choice between staying up longer or getting up earlier.
What do you prefer? You can choose.
The short
are really making moves.
I think it would be better if you get up earlier.
Or
okay, do that.
I have to look
I'm
at
not
the
tired at the
schedule
moment,
again.
so I'm not tired at all. So.
But if you feel like it, you're gonna do it now, I would say.
I mean, now it's the best conditions, I guess.
So I'm gonna ask you again after your second stint.
Alright.
How you feel?
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, I have to drive at 9:30 a.m. That's neat. Okay, it's just like 9.
If
I will
you
get up 8 or 7.
Ah no, can't because Neil has a gap in the morning. Never mind.
Is it a case of you just have to if you're wanting to make changes, you get them done as early as possible?
Generally speaking, when we've got a plan, we tend to stick to it. Usually we tend to go for something a little bit bolder, but that's only at the shorter races where tyre wear could come into it. But we're in a position at the moment with this style of racing where there's not much tyre strategy to it. With how long the refueling takes and the fact that you have a tyre change at the same time as you're refueling, it takes that element out of it completely. Back in the day, again, linking back to LMP1 as I've done so many times.
Nearly 5 seconds.
We didn't do the fuel and tyre change at the same time. The refueling rate between the R18 and the 919 was absolutely identical, and the tyre change rate was absolutely identical. Oh, Dom, well held, well held. But the tyre change rate was absolutely identical, but it all happened after the fuel stop. So you'd run the tyres for a different amount of time at every single track. So at Spa, you
in
might
that
be doing
situation,
doubles
they just
depending on the
better
track
back off,
temperature,
but they didn't want to, so they couldn't
Road
go wide
American
and have a
triples,
slow
maybe
down, have
quads
fun.
depending on the track temp.
Yeah, I could have left
And
that.
Le Mans, believe it or not, in
They
a
should've
9 or 10 stint race, you'd be running 5 of those stints on the same set of tyres, and to minimise time loss, you'd be doing that with the same driver as well in a 6-hour race. But it's completely stripped that element away from it now. There's no tyre strategy, which we really used to enjoy for the most part. So it's all about kind of optimizing the fuel strategy where you can and putting in exactly the right amount of fuel. And
how much time have already gained?
Saving fuel even if you need to, but that's, to be fair, that's not something.
Since you took over
Well,
with
no, Jamie's
the tire chain,
before we say
yeah,
goodbye to you, Jamie, for a little break here, how big was that intake of breath there from Taylor?
Oh God.
I was down to 131.
How much air is there in the world at that point? I mean, it was the nerves. I can tell you for a fact. I know exactly how it was. I make very similar sounds.
Okay, I will watch the rest.
You're still doing a fucking amazing job.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh well, the night's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, we can make the most
because
gains,
rain. And it seems like it is a safe call, rain. This is a safe call.
50% probably not.
Yeah, but the conditions will change to overcast. And that wasn't the case earlier.
Oh God, this car.
Okay, I would say I will head off to my sleeping.
Yeah.
With K. So that I would be awake.
Alright.
I think I would come at after 5 a.m. to say hello because I wanted to
Sector 1.
reconnect
Human left, not still.
because of the router restart, and then yeah, probably like 2 more hours of sleep if I get it.
It would be cool if you could like spot once Niels in the car.
When? When is this? When is the crash?
7?
7 is alright. That's what I planned to do.
Currently 7:25.
Alright. Okay then.
Yeah, Taylor's now sleeping, so soon Taylor do some of the spotting now.
Yeah.
I know Tyler's supposed to sleep during that time. Because I will be probably gone as soon as I'm out of the car.
Yeah.
Alright, so, good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, yeah. And good luck to Taylor in the raid stint later. Okay then.
Have a good rest.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a good race and good luck. So Mädels. Ich würde mal sagen, dass ich mich mal
Actually 1.2 seconds up at the moment.
Dass ich mich ins Bett lege jetzt. Ich werde euch hier die Sicht geben. Da seht ihr wenigstens noch was von der Strecke. Und ich habe euch das hier mal eingeblendet, dass ihr die Gaps habt. Ich würde da mal sagen, euch auch nochmal eine wunderschöne gute Nacht und bis gleich, also bis später dann. Okay, so, warte mal. Alright. Na dann, bis später, Jungs.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Alongside right. Clear right. Car is really right. Ha ha ha. Clear.
P2, we're quickest at the moment. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. You're coming up on a slower car.
Idiot right. Bang. And the car is gone.
Another 4 seconds. Should have been 5 or 6. Plus a second and a half, something. Always found some pace.
That was 26.3 seconds.
Two more laps, still a bit stuck. Oh yeah, first gear works for the chicanes. For me it's quicker.
I use first to keep the revs up.
Yeah, it's definitely handy. If you can manage the throttle, it's definitely quicker.
All clear left. Clear of the bandit.
Guys, my heart, can we not?
One more lap.
Yeah.
Y'all are not even on the same lap. What is happening?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Another 3.2 seconds.
That lap was 3:25.8. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Car right. Idiot clear. Moron right. Fucking clear now.
Would have made it, man. Not sure, so it's dark. Someone like that was never gonna spot me. Yeah.
Looks like there's some drama going on.
Yeah. P2s and PTPs.
Slower class car ahead.
Car left at your car.
The way this is going, I might catch him after my next two stints.
Yeah.
The fuck? Let's see. Fox.
Yes.
Come on.
Abracadabra, and the car is gone.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
There was a lot more fun than the first couple stints.
You could just hot lap.
Hmm?
You were able to just hot lap.
Yeah.
And didn't have to bother with penalties.
Yeah. Yeah, that probably helped. 78 timer, that's quite high actually for these stems, but I was pushing, so probably why. Alright, interesting.
Alright. Stint is ahead.
Okay.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
You're clear.
Yeah.
Good luck. Tires. No.
So funny how Dom spun twice on his opening lap, the tires. He didn't understand why, like, you have cold tires, man. These corners are ice and then afterwards it's fine.
The first chicane can be a bit iffy if you really try to send it.
The gap to widener ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds.
Driving in the middle makes you slower, just so you know.
Yeah, I hear it.
Right side. Avada Kedavra.
Definitely would have set it 24 if it didn't get held up.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, consistency now.
I still get a shit ton of time.
The gap to widener ahead is increasing. It's now 9.4 seconds.
Bandit left. Clear.
Seriously, like, what an idiot are you? Like, what the fuck? Either stick on your normal line or fucking let me pass. Fucking hell. I don't get that, like...
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here.
Again, this. Dude.
Human right.
Like, where's he going?
Not still there.
The gap to widener in front is now 8.9.
To get him on the exit without getting held up. Oh no, if they're gonna stop... Oh,
Slower class cars ahead.
Many cars across. Clear of the bandit.
The gap to widener ahead is increasing. It's now 9.2.
Car on the right, all clear.
Okay, Dominic, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Still too quick. 10 seconds quicker than him. That's what I need to see. He's boxing this lap.
Should be.
Really right. Fucking still there. Not still there.
He's lifting.
The gap to Widener ahead is now 9.3. Slower class car ahead.
In the pits thing.
You're right, moron. Idiot still there. Clear of the bandit.
I preferred him to lift a little bit earlier, but
New tires, same driver.
yeah, alright. Let's go.
Um, 40 Acura in the wall. Real life IMSA.
Huh.
You're reeling. Widener in. The gap is 6.5.
Oh no, it's got a screw.
I think I gained another 7 seconds on him, I think. It's 55, I think it's saying. Let's see when I cross the line next time. We'll see.
You're going to have to drive one more lap. You're going to have to drive
Oh
one
yeah,
more
yeah,
lap.
yeah, I have to
Get
see,
me,
I
yeah.
know.
Widener in front is pitting.
Should get both on the next straight. Oh god, might get a little hell no.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Come on, should be fine.
Car is la la left at your car.
My race lap is saying 51 seconds. It could be like 1 or 2 seconds off, maybe.
In-game black box says 2 minutes 6.
That's from before.
Yeah. I obviously still have to do it. Stop.
Slower class car ahead.
Bandit left. Clear of the moron.
Get him easily.
Lala left. Clear of the bandit.
Sector 1 is quick. Sector 3 is 8.3
49
seconds.
seconds.
Off the pace.
Nice.
Let's eat instead. Just put him under pressure. And he's in clean air, so when he crosses the line, we'll know what his actual pace is.
There is some rain coming. Seems like.
Rain? When?
When you're in bed.
Oh god.
In 2 hours roughly.
Are you in the car then or Taylor?
In 2 hours I will be in the car.
I think you're the best one in the rain to keep it on track and be fast.
I'm terrible.
I know.
At Le Mans.
Not in the
I mean,
rain.
I can probably keep it on track, but I will lose a lot of time
Slow
doing
car
so.
ahead. This guy's their
Are
class
you
leader.
sure? I doubt it. Like, how many people have a lot of practice in rain? Not a lot.
Yeah.
If you even practice a little bit in night time, so I think you'll be fine.
Right side. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
The part of this person doesn't want to go away, of course. Whatever. Oh, wait. Oh, what the fuck?
Car right, all clear. Car is left, not still there.
Just keep flashing.
Go on a fucking wake. I'm at top speed, so just move. Seriously, like. And lift, no? Come on. Lift. Thank you, finally.
Expelliarmus car
Fucking
gone.
hell. That lap's wasted. At least he's getting out of an LP2 traffic now, I think.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Look, we still beat him by 2 seconds.
Yep, they just brought in their ringer.
Clear left, bang, and the car is gone.
Early up, I assume.
Stephen J. Bailey connected. No, he has just reconnected.
I'm pretty sure they thought that they're gonna bring his stint forward because I'm catching too much. Funny.
So, if every driver does
Yeah, because if Bailey now gets in, there's still like 4 drivers that has to go in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you do that now, they have more time to use later on for their other 4.
Every driver of them does a triple stint there at 30 stints out of 35, 36.
Hmm.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Idiot has gone, probably crashed. Car left, all clear.
Or maybe that was the plan always, to let them do 2, I don't know. I doubt it, but...
Call the right. All clear right.
Oh.
Pretty 40.9.
Nice.
He's in traffic almost, right, or not? Because I
I have
can't.
no idea.
Because I can't really see a lot. I just see a lot of people there on the straight where he's on after the second Mulsanne, but
There are 3 LMP2s in front of him and 1 G3 directly.
shouldn't I?
Slower class car ahead.
$133.7.
We're setting the pace. That lap time was 3:25.2
You
seconds.
gained 8.5 seconds last lap.
Your left, moron.
I'll get a nice run here too. That's what we want. these conditions are fun. Even though the lap times aren't that fast, it feels quicker. I don't know why.
I don't know what they did, but with the rain update, the night's not as fast anymore as it used to be.
Yeah, it was like really late. Like when it changed, I was like, huh? Normally it's way earlier when it changes.
Might be humidity or something.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
What the?
Car on the left. Clear left.
All these people make it so unpredictable. Like, what the fuck? I was like, oh no, I'm definitely far away to have still a decent entry to that corner. No.
Idiot clear.
Slower class car ahead.
At least still a nice chunk. Again, 4 seconds. What is he doing?
Not being fast. There's nothing wrong with it.
But 4 seconds, and then yeah, have some kind of issue in it.
Being careful with traffic. Probably letting other cars by.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Really right. Clear.
Slower class car ahead.
Alongside left. Clear.
It's 12 o'clock and I'm not tired at all. So. The thing is with me, once I sleep a bit, then I get tired. Then it's difficult to wake up. what is this here again?
Try to dive
Slower class car ahead.
LMP2 into the chicane.
Fuck off, what the hell?
Bandit right. Fucking clear now.
2 more laps.
Yeah.
Idiot right. Expelliarmus car gone.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
I see him on my relative.
Nice.
The fuck?
Yeah, you're gonna. If he stays in, you're gonna get him next then.
I doubt he's gonna stay in. Fuck off, and they're always faster on the straights. So annoying. Oh, what a nice guy.
Alongside right. Bang, and the car is gone.
I wrote him, thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's not a slow. Wow.
Yeah, I was fucking like, no.
Just done a 3:24.9.
Nice little lap. 4 seconds again. Box, box, box. I didn't overtake someone here also in the first corner. What was at the lap before? And I was here. I can already tell my delta. The lap is so long. That's like I fucking don't remember what was happening. I was like, why am I 2 seconds on my personal best? Oh yeah, I had traffic.
Wait, you just did a 24.9. Well, fuck you.
Yeah. So.
Love you. Please keep doing it. But also fuck you.
Just the pedals, man. Logitech pedals.
Yeah, I shouldn't have switched.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class
What'd you
leader.
get for switching?
I got similar pedals. They won't move off the line.
Moron right. Clear of the moron.
So I think in this stint the gap has gone down from whatever it was, 49 seconds to 20.
Yeah.
Would love it for him to stay in the car, but I assume Bailey
Well,
joining.
technically it's from like 1 minute 5 or what it was. Or 1 minute. Because we would only look at 9 out of the 12 laps currently.
Moron left,
Yeah.
all clear.
So the 49 was the first time we got the time after he pitted.
Oh, I'm 6 tenths up and I have the box. Sad.
Every single time.
The good thing is the fact that I have quite a bit of fuel left is also means our stop is always shorter as well.
Yeah.
I barely make it. If I saved a bit, I could make an extra lap, but it's not worth it.
The gap in front is now
You really
19
need to save
seconds.
like 1.5 liters.
Especially in these conditions, noob.
Alright, box.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
Alright. Where? Oh, same, exactly the same. Okay. Alright. I'll have to get up a little bit. Ugh, my legs. To make sure. A little bit of movement can never be bad. Okay, sit again.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Clear, I assume, yeah.
You're clear. Cool tires, blah blah blah.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Weather update? Sorry, I don't actually mean weather update. What's the crack with the race
Neil's
update?
fucking madman. Gap's down to, well, 20 seconds before the pit stop.
Good lad. I did see that. I think that's why I popped back. Well done, Neil. Good shit, mate.
In terms of weather update, I will drive into the rain. You will get the car in the rain.
All right. Definitely.
It's looking very likely. 74% at max.
Okay. Okay.
So that's going to be fun.
Okay, I need to get my camera adjusted actually, because I want to be able to see. I'm 100% cheating.
No. You stop. No!
I think I just had a faster lap than a faster lap than a leader while boxing.
Funny.
Yeah, you did. 25 beam, I hit the wall.
I know. Oh, are you watching IMSA? I've been watching IMSA too. Bro, I'll tell you what. Oh my god, it was so nice. I went to go down for a little bit, obviously, and I was out like a fucking light. It was so lovely. Like, I've slept so well these last couple of nights. It's been great. But the fact I was able to just chef's kiss.
think they're gonna put forward Bailey stint by 1, so I'm catching. Cause he's only done 2 stints. The guy is in the car now.
Well, we will see. What happened?
What's up?
Adam, so.
Oh, I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know either. I didn't see it.
Sorry, that was a day laugh.
Just suddenly chaos everywhere.
You're in after Neil, aren't you?
Yes.
Thought so.
Speaking of which, are you in the server?
What, the race session?
Yes.
Yeah, I never left. What's up? I'm just trying to figure out how to change my monitor settings so that I can actually fucking see.
Oh, typical happen things.
Yeah, sounds alright. Gamma, what's it's not contrast, is it?
Yeah, it's literally called gamma.
Pardon?
I think it's called literally.
Yeah, it's different to contrast, isn't it?
Oh, no, it's not brightness. No.
Brightness is. I've already got my monitors at 100% brightness. I might need to dive into. See, this is when I really liked NVIDIA, because it was very simple. Because it was just, hey, look at this old box from the 1990s. Do you want to change your color settings? Sound. Here you go. Whereas AMD is just like, here's a really fancy little bit of software. Learn to use it. It's like, fuck.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Let's go.
So, 6 Porsche tried to dive on a GT into the hairpin, going self-spun.
Brilliant.
Caused the track blockage, and the BMW decided, I'm just gonna punt my way through it.
Fuck's sake.
And effectively ended his own race.
Oh, it didn't work.
Good job. Well, it probably would have been over anyway because it got ran by GT.
Fair. Oh my god, it's Jimmy Kato. Let's go. Hey, it got did it ever get dicey?
The slowdowns are broken.
Did it ever get dicey with the Frizz car?
No.
Okay,
Why?
good. I was just wondering.
No, we jumped them in the pits. And
What's the nice way of saying? Did you figure your shit out against them?
Huh?
Did you find some pace?
No, they just put their slow drivers in.
Okay, fair. That's valid. You did really well though, to be fair, to maintain the gap in front. That's it. Like you, even though I know you probably don't feel like you did, that's exactly what we needed, mate, innit?
Well, I made 25 again. I made up for my own damage that I did, so I came out at ±0.
I did that too.
And another focus here. Woo.
And that's gonna win the race, isn't it?
No.
What the fuck was that noise?
The fuck?
Bro turned into a cat.
Oh yeah, Neil, so how are you feeling?
Fine.
So you want to do another one after this?
If you don't mind, I can do whatever you guys need me to do.
I mean, as long as you can hold onto your car and the pace, fucking crack on, mate.
I was almost 3 seconds faster than him, and I got a full tank, and he's an empty.
Okay.
That's what we like to see.
Alright, since I last here, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
Go for it.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car is really right. Ha ha ha.
Oh, I didn't like that.
So the car is smoking.
That made me uncomfortable.
Give me the suck. Give me the suck.
You're right, moron. Still alongside. Avada Kedavra.
We're already teasing the rain now.
You are?
They're already teasing the rain.
What the... Yeah, it was doing that earlier.
Hey, girl. We're coming.
Give him a flash.
Oh yeah.
So what's the car like in these conditions?
Coming up on a slower class
Little
car.
grip. Fine.
Yeah? How's the balance?
Fine. Yeah.
You're the worst.
Well, yeah, it's fine. There's a lot of grip, not as much understeer as before.
Sound perfect. How's the fuel burn?
Still lower than yours. That's
Cool.
all I
Uh-oh.
need to know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? Yeah,
Michael's
blinky,
just
blink.
blinked out.
Slower class
My
cars
call to
ahead.
stay left, you blinked out a second there.
Leaders boxing, right?
Yeah, leader's pitted.
Are they swapping?
Good question. I can check.
Moron left. Clear left.
Yep, Bailey's back in.
Figured. Oh, what the fuck's this? Come on. Oh, he's moving.
Human
That's
rights.
thanks. I
That's
guess.
a weird place to get out of the way.
Car right. Clear. Car on the right. Avada Kedavra.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What the fuck is...
Just take your time with it, take your time with it, take your time with it, take your time with it.
Clear
Good job.
of the bandit.
Give him a flash.
Car left.
There you
Expelliarmus cargo.
Hey, Neil.
Yeah?
Sick him.
Okay, Dominic, you're reeling. Bailey, in. The gap is now 12 seconds. Okay, behind is pitting.
Hi, Alex.
Oh, yeah.
12.4. Yeah. This is going to be interesting. I don't know what Neil's pace is relative to Bailey.
Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Bang, and the car is gone.
The gap to Bailey in front is now 12 seconds.
So Neil, did you just get into the car, or are you staring down the barrel of 4 stints?
This is my third.
Okay. And you want to do 4?
It's fine by you guys.
Genuinely, if you want, dude, if you want to do it and you can
Yeah,
stay
I want
fast,
to.
yeah.
I want to do it.
You don't want to.
I want to.
Oh, sound then, yeah. Hey Alex.
Yep.
It'll make up for all those 24 hours of Le Mans where he didn't do this many stints.
You mean the one?
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Because we didn't get far in the other one.
No. No, we did. He didn't.
Slower class car ahead.
I'd like to specify I am just taking the piss. You've got nothing to make up for. I just like watching you work, man. I really do.
Alright,
The lap time was
10.8.
3:25.9.
Can the zero run actually get a good result?
10 seconds.
No, it's gonna like have a drive shaft break or something.
Combust into flames randomly.
Yeah.
Or with the Porsche Armada.
Mhm. What?
It's so confusing to have Westbrook in the banana boat and not in the Proton Porsche.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. So Neil, just as an FYI, so you know where they're at, the HR have been complaining about balance overnight, so they are not enjoying a very nice to drive Porsche right now.
Alright. Hello.
Shane Van Gisbergen has led a lap at Talladega.
Oh my god. Is it Xfinity today?
Yep. Don't forget it's Saturday.
Yeah, why I was asking.
Yeah. Smart.
Otherwise I would have asked it, is it Cup?
Alright, Dominic, you're reeling Bailey in. The gap is now 9.9. Coming up on a slower class car.
second faster.
You're reeling Bailey in. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
Just remember, mate, you don't need to do anything special. Exactly what you're doing is enough.
He still needs to try for the HR.
Pardon?
He still needs to drive.
Yeah. Yeah?
Sam, Jake, William, and Coin.
Yeah. Coin will probably go in next.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Coin is a he's a coin toss when it comes to pace, I know. God, these caddies are good at Long Beach, aren't they?
You're right, moron.
Come on, let's go.
Still there. Ha ha ha. All clear.
Honestly, except the Acura, every car looked to be somewhat competitive there.
Yeah. I thought you were about to
ahead is now 9.4.
insult the dashing good looks of the Acura.
The 40 doesn't look that good anymore.
Has it had a crash?
Yes.
Okay. Oh no. Get it cleared nice and quick, mate.
Not still there.
Otherwise it'll jump
Need
up.
to slow down, give back some time.
You might need
Right, slow down some more.
it's a 2-second one, that one.
Blindsided me.
How long's the rain scheduled to last for?
That's the thing.
4 hours.
We don't know. Quite some time. So 1 AM is currently at 66%. So we'll probably start raining between 12:45 and 1 AM.
Yeah.
Then we have 80+% for like 1.5 hours at least. It probably won't stop until at least 3 AM.
Jesus.
So 2 hours of rain.
It could change though.
That was a
It can, yeah.
28.1.
Vortex theory.
But so far it has only gone up. Okay, we'll have a slow
Human
down.
right. Idiot clear.
The gap to Bailey ahead is now 11 seconds.
If Neil does the quad now, it will push your stints a little bit back.
That's fine.
Right. No, that's fine. I just had to check if I could get into my dad's spot.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
No, it's Aitken and the 31.
There you go, that's that.
Show the fucking caster running over the line, that's
to
some random.
Bailey ahead is now.
Car on the left. Idiot has
Wait, did we
gone
not see the car
horribly
crossing the line on the
fast.
broadcast?
They showed the first two, then zoomed on the flagman, then zoomed on the 0-1 crew.
Oh, that's fine.
So everyone behind and just didn't get shown.
Fucking Lexus dominant yet again.
Yeah, at least it's the not full season entry that won.
They're both full season entries. It's just
No.
one of them's not always in GTD.
Yeah, they don't get points for their pro entry, and they won't run the mix where both classes are.
Fair enough.
So it doesn't really matter that they win here.
Pride.
Yeah, pride, obviously. But in terms of the championship, I mean.
Hey Neil.
Yeah.
Olivia says, do you think you can take on Bailey?
Yeah.
Currently it looks evil. Evil? Equal.
Okay, Dominic, we're matching race pace.
We'll see.
Oh, wow.
You're reeling. Bailey in. The gap is
6
10
is the best
seconds.
result of the season for the AWA Corvette. Yeah, it's also the first
First
time
result.
they finished.
It's the first result of the season for the AWA Corvette.
Yeah. No, to be fair, I think that car actually ran quite some time at zero, but I don't think it finished. I'm not sure.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's the first result.
Yeah, the full season Lexus stuffed it into the wall.
Unfortunate. Neil, are you using second through that chicane?
First.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
You shift down into first and basically shift up immediately again.
Fair.
Just to keep the revs up.
Slower class car ahead.
Bandit left. Abracadabra. And the car is gone.
We need to ask the organizers to make a rule for GTs to not drive in the middle of the road when they get left.
It's never gonna happen.
All clear left. Clear of the bandit.
Well, you just need to require them to be predictable. Being in the middle of the road is not predictable.
Can I counterpoint? Without like going into some long-winded conversation, because it's not that deep.
You're telling me that as predictable?
I think the fact that we know they're going to go to the middle of the road every time is predictable. That constitutes predictable.
It's just two teams that do it. Well, three teams that do it.
And we know who they are, therefore predictable.
If it would be a practice session, I would have already given them 0x for that.
Yeah, fine.
Well, I'm not going to do it in the race.
No.
Because I remember massively netcoding a GTE with the R18.
Hmm. On the bumpy stuff.
Yeah, I drove a bit too far to the right, got on a bumpy. It just threw me over. There was probably half a meter still left, but Netco just decided to yeet the GT into the wall.
That lap was a 3.
Well, if that happens, they'll learn.
24.5 seconds.
Yeah, but I'm trying to teach them to not do it so they don't have to learn through pain. But apparently they want to learn through that, so...
It's the only way they learn, to be honest.
The gap to Bailey in
I'm
front
going
is
to
now
eat
10
an entire
seconds.
pizza by myself.
I'm so scared of the rain.
Me too. Me too.
When setting up pit stops, always remember to uncheck the fast repair.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
What?
That guy fucking distracted me when I'm going off.
Clear it fast, clear it fast.
Yeah.
What's your fuel burn, by the way, mate? Average at the moment?
698.
698?
There's no point.
What?
You get it for one stop and then you still do the same.
What?
There's no point doing it now, if you...
I'm just getting the optimal fuel then.
Yeah, so you gain 2 seconds now. And then it stays the same for the rest of the
Bailey
race.
in front
Yeah.
is now 11
And a lighter car. It all adds up.
That's 2 kilo glider, okay.
You know, real life teams probably do this. They don't fill the tanks all the way.
No. Real life teams don't do this because they have to have a liter left at the end of the race. You do that on the last stint, yes, but not in the middle of a 24-hour race.
That lap time was 3:26.7.
11.7.
3 more laps.
The gap to Bailey ahead is now 11 seconds.
Oh, that's fucking pointless.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Just be sensible.
Why? Like, fuck.
Come on, use your fucking mirrors.
Clear of the bandit.
Weirdos.
Bandit left.
Fucking
Accio
idiots,
car.
man. Like, what is the golden fucking rule when you're on that straight? If you see a GTP coming up behind you, let them choose where they want to go and then leave the fucking lane.
Slower class car ahead.
Goodness me.
I'll just pick one early.
Yeah, if you want to go to the right, get to the right really early. Don't wait.
Left side. All clear.
Oh well.
Yeah, driving standards in GT have been
Up and down.
not.
It's a proper Pro-Am class in this race. It's great. Annoying, but great.
Yeah, the M's don't know better, the pros are just dicks.
I hope that was just for dirt. The windscreen wiper just turned itself on.
26.
Yeah,
Sector
it's
2
not
is
all that,
0.9 off the pace.
1.4.
Idiot left. Abracadabra. And the car is gone.
Coming up on a slower class car, the gap to Bailey ahead is now 10 seconds.
Car is really right.
Yeah, like, I don't expect him to be so slow. Like,
Yep.
what line is that?
A
That's not
weird
a
one.
fucking line.
Car on the left. Still alongside. Expelliarmus car gone.
The gap to Bailey ahead is now 10 seconds.
What happened there?
What?
Your lap Lap time was
Barely lost a bunch of time.
3:24.5.
Box.
Yeah, box is flat, mate.
Slower class car ahead.
Where did he lose it?
And he's losing and more, right? I think he had an incident or something, because he's coming to me really quickly. What is he?
Oh, he must have got a slowdown.
La left. Clear left.
Yeah, he got a slowdown.
Oh, hello.
The cracks in the armor, Neil. The cracks in the armor.
The boiler room is getting hot.
Okay, Dominic. You're really,
yeah,
really in.
yeah,
The gap is now
yeah,
5.9 seconds.
yeah. I'm gonna go check on the cap.
Bandit right. Expelliarmus Cargon.
This is gonna get interesting. I thought flashing
You're
in the
really
distance. So
failing in. The gap's now 5.9.
We're back. Cat's fine.
Sorry there, 041. Couldn't see the 43. He was blinking in and out, you know, to most on straight.
Box.
Yeah, box and pick confirm, please.
Yeah.
You are set up. Alex, is that chance of rain going up?
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yes.
Sorry. Box.
Actually, yes and no.
So in parts it is, in parts it isn't.
Yeah.
So it truly is
What's your
unknown.
speed limit in the
60
pits?
k's.
Engage the limiter.
Neil, that was a fucking beautiful stint, mate. Well done.
One more.
You feeling good?
Yeah.
Good lad.
We're gonna extend now with the lower fuel. Just minimize it then.
You are?
He's gonna extend it with the lower fuel now. A couple of seconds. The gap.
Yeah.
There's a low chance that you will have rain at the end of your stint.
Oh.
Like 1%.
Oh, yeah.
We'll keep an eye on the weather radar, because depending on how bad it is, it won't be worth switching onto
Let's get out of my chair.
It won't be worth switching onto the wets at the end of the stint unless that chance goes up, will it?
Well, that was interesting.
You're off the jacks.
Yeah, I'm standing up for my legs.
Alright.
A bit of moving.
You got about 10 seconds before you start rolling.
I know, I see the fuel.
Okay.
I can tell.
Okay, sorry.
I've done this before, it's not my first rodeo.
I'm sorry, I was just making sure.
Okay, let's get in now.
Here we go.
Full rain.
When does the forecast update? Every 15 minutes?
I don't know. You're clear now.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Ooh.
Careful. really careful on those cold tyres. In these conditions, they take so long to warm up. Well driven there, Belgian chef.
Human left, clear of the moron. Really right. Bang, and the car is gone.
Did they just spin behind you? Oh, did Chloe punt them?
Oh, yeah, they got dive. No? No, they just spun.
Lol, well now even.
Well, calm up.
What for?
Driving in the middle of the road.
You're really salty about that, aren't you?
I am, because it's dumb.
Yeah, I agree.
They're risking their cars for not even half a 10.
Yeah, true.
I can't. Hey, come here. Slower class car ahead.
Don't you rip up that carpet?
Right side. Not still dead.
Having a cat is like the best thing in the world, even though she's a dickhead.
Alright. Dog is better, sorry.
Pardon?
Dogs are better.
It's not a competition. You can like cats and dogs.
No.
They serve different purposes.
What?
A dog will keep you active as a pet. A cat is just a nice companion to vibe with.
Dog too.
Yeah, but if you don't want to have to walk a pet every single day, you just want to vibe.
God, what a chore is that? Oh my god.
And if you just want to vibe with a little companion that's just kind of in your crib, then a cat's perfect. And that's what I want to do. Vibe with a little companion that's in my crib.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
More on right, clear right.
Alex, I'm trying to remember. Did we find it best to turn the TC up in wet weather?
Yes.
Pardon?
Yes.
9.9, wasn't it?
But you can do whatever you want. I'm going fully.
Fair.
I'm not taking any risks.
No, yeah.
Well, at least we can throw the stint scheduling out of the window.
Yep. We're gonna burn more fuel, aren't we?
Last, you coast more, you
Yeah,
start
but
braking earlier. I don't know. I don't.
We'll
The
see. We'll
the
see.
main point is we're 40 seconds slower.
Yeah. 40 seconds.
Easy.
Cool. I'll bear that in mind because that'll help me stay in the right pace window and not push too hard.
Obviously depends on how wet it gets.
Yeah. I wonder how it's going to be over the marbles.
Alongside right. All clear right.
Yes.
DHR are boxing next time. The gap is 1 minute 26.
The leader, Bailey, is pitting. Bailey is now leading.
I'm on board with DHR.
Yeah.
In the box, on the jacks. Bailey's having a wiggle. Off the jacks. "20 seconds left in pit lane. Rolling in 5. Rolling. Pit lane exit.
Seems to have stayed the same.
It's opened up.
Oh yeah, I know that's because he could do
Okay, Dominic, you're
3
reeling.
laps
Bailey
of
in.
low
The gap
fuel
is now
laps
9.9.
Yeah.
while we were on high fuel.
Yeah, he's gonna get the tyres up now.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Percentages have dropped. Rain chances dropped.
Car is left. Idiot has gone, probably crashed.
Oh,
Okay, behind is pitting.
No way.
What?
What?
No way the game's gonna do it.
What?
And blow away the fucking rain.
It might. It looks like it is. Come on.
Is that dropped by a good chunk?
It has, hasn't it?
It's like 15 to 20%,
Yeah.
depending on the slot.
Touch cherry wood. Champa getting in next.
He disconnect.
Might be.
Yeah, they were on in
The
the
gap
car.
to Bailey in front is now 9.7 seconds.
Unfortunate.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on the right, clear of the moron.
The gap to Bailey ahead is now 9.5.
Really right.
Still there, still.
Get the fuck out of here, Jazz. You're fine. Expelliarmus card gone.
Settle. Oh. Let's play. Did they fall or were they pushed? I reckon fell.
They fell.
The gap to
Oh,
Bailey
you already
in front
checked.
is now 9.3 seconds.
They got Porsche.
Yeah, Porsche is struggling down there at the moment.
Class car.
The rear decided to not stop turning.
The rear decided to not.
They didn't hit anything, they just ended up in the gravel.
That's good. So I've decided Lenovo know jack shit about F1. Because they put an Instagram post out that says Max Verstappen, Sergio Perez and Fernando Alonso with a Z. Congratulations to those three for the first 3 positions. Of what?
Alonso with a Z.
Yeah. Day 2 may be over, but the excitement is just beginning. Join us tomorrow for day 3 of the Chinese Grand Prix to see who will win the F1 trophy.
Bang, and the car is gone.
Six 5.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector
You're
2
6
is
9.
0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is
Luna, can you calm
0.3
down?
off the pace. The gap to Bailey ahead is now 9.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
If I had £1 for every time you'd pass that particular GT3
Yeah.
at that particular part of the corner,
Austin.
when they were on that particular part of the corner, I'd have £2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
The gap to Bailey ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. just done a 3. 26.
Matching at the moment.
3.
Keep pushing.
The gap to Bailey ahead is now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Alongside left, clear left. Your left, moron.
I've got my eye on that motherfucking weather. It's about to change again. Cheeky little refresh. See where we're at.
Still rain on the radar.
Silvassi behind is pitting now.
Say again, Alex.
Still no rain on the radar.
To be fair, I wouldn't expect this to be rain on the radar if it's still half an hour out. At least. Usually develops on the radar with like, over the course of about 15 minutes. Oh, this traffic's gonna fucking suck.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nice.
The gap to Bailey in front is now 8.4.
Did you wish really, really hard? Ooh, you won't get there, I don't think. Never mind.
All clear left. Clear.
Still gained. Big. Couple of seconds there.
That was a
Good job.
Far left, not still.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
Seems
Sector
like a
3
good
is
battle in
2.3 off the pace.
Mhm. Weather change, update incoming. 2, 1. It's dropped across the board, but gone up at the start.
Oh.
Not by much though, couple of percent.
What's below 50 overall?
Yeah. That threat of rain is disappearing very quickly.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
You're not streaming right now, are you?
Negative.
Car is really
What's up?
not still.
So did the 40s
Dom's streaming.
Is he still in here?
Yeah, I believe so. He's muted. Not deafened. We've got DMs.
The gap to Bailey
just mute
ahead is now 8.1
Oh shit, yeah.
seconds.
Yeah,
It's not
because they're
deafened.
ruining them.
Oh, definitely him.
Moron left. Bang, and the car is gone.
You know, I actually don't like this low percentage chance of rain because it might just skim the circuit.
Yeah.
And put some spots of wet on it somewhere.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag ahead. Eyes peeled. No idea where they are. They're off, way off on the right. You're good. You're clear. Gas stopped ahead.
Oh. That's a painful
Fucking hell, Neil. Yeah, good lap though.
That was a 3.
What did Neil do?
25.5.
Clattered over the curbs. Bigly.
Yeah, the Porsche there was stranded, spun on the exit of Corvette.
Was it the 108?
7.7.
Yeah.
Ah, unlucky.
Slower class car ahead.
And it hit the start of the tire barrier on the inside there.
Ah, not fun.
Let's hope they still have a fast repair. Alright, I'm going to get ready.
Sound. God, my mouth is so dry. So I feel like 10 seconds in sports cars is like 1.7 seconds in IndyCar on ovals.
Yeah.
You get there, and if you can get within 10 seconds, then you can actually catch someone. But if you can't get within 10 seconds, then you just stay behind. Just be careful, they might be slow.
Car is left.
Actually, that reminds me. I haven't done it yet this race. Got to say howdy, sailor.
Probably crashed.
I said howdy, sailor. I think it's howdy, sailor, that I meant to say to them. I forgot.
The gap to Bailey ahead is now 8.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Bandit right, clear right.
Oh, that's the fucking Porsche that was giving me issues earlier. Come on, be kind. Nice.
And he's slow as well. No, fucking shit.
Focus on your exit tech rouge, you should be able to draft by.
The gap to Bailey in front is now 9.0.
Mine, they trimmed the fuck out. Give him a flash. Come on, blue flags.
Bandit left. All clear.
Oh my god, someone who drives reasonable.
Hey.
Okay.
The gap to Bailey ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3 seconds.
Air pressure is rising.
Barometer's getting low. According to all sources, you probably don't get that joke, do you?
No.
It's a song called "It's Raining Men."
Oh, I know that song. I just don't know the lyrics.
Ah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I hope that's just someone pitting. Oh no, it's a slow Ford.
Car on the left. Alongside left. Clear left.
Why is he
Your
still looking
left.
traffic?
More on.
Your last lap time was
That's Bailey.
3:26.6
Bailey's fucking looking for
seconds.
traffic.
Sector 1 is quick. Sector 3 is 2.2. Off the pace.
La left. Clear.
Your belly's kind of cracked.
The gap to Bailey
Carrying Jimmy
ahead
to
is
there
increasing.
and
It's
Durance
now
wins.
10 seconds.
As Salmon did to me. Four minutes until another weather update.
gap to Bailey ahead is now 9.9 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Used to when he gets stuck behind his GT for once.
Pardon?
Does he get stuck?
I don't know. Good question. Yeah, a little bit, I think. No. I don't know. I've got two relatives telling me different things. Just take care here.
Moron right. Idiot still there. Clear.
Why is he flashing? Just fucking lift earlier.
Just don't worry about it. Just crack on. No contact, no damage, blah blah blah, etc.
It's done. It's flashing. You just stay on the track yourself. Weirdo.
Oh, Michael's just pitted to get out of our way. Thank you, Michael.
Left side.
Yep.
Abracadabra. And
That was 100% the reason he pitted.
That lap was a 3:25.5. You're reeling, Bailey.
Neil.
In. The gap is.
I gained another
8.7.
second on Bailey. Good shit. Alex, what are you saying to this? Have you ever driven IndyCar on an oval?
Yes, no.
So, you know how if you can get past the 1.7 seconds behind the car, you can catch up to them. Because like 1.7 seconds where the dirty air's the worst, and if you can get through that, then you can actually catch him.
Okay.
You know that theory. I theorize that in multi-class sports cars, 10 seconds back has that same effect. Like if you can get within 10 seconds, you can actually catch the car in front of you. But if you can only get up, but it's always about 10 seconds, and that's about where you're going to get stuck if you're going to get stuck. Am I wrong?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Nice in lap, 1.5 seconds up.
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Not too bad. How's Michael doing?
Michael's doing good. It's second stint. Started his third even. Then
Is he
Danny.
been chilling?
Yes.
And
yeah.
what's the situation with your guys' race? Because I've really haven't been following.
I think our setup's just dog in the dark, mate. We're draining time.
Are you leading? Like I don't
think we're
really know what's
second.
going on. Okay, fair enough.
But the guys ahead are 1 lap behind on fuel, so we take the lead once a stint for like a lap.
Why that is?
But yeah.
We're second behind Boiler.
Yeah, we are second behind. Oh no.
Yeah, 4X Racing.
Oh. I did 5 stints earlier and I didn't see your car once.
Yeah, that's we're off sequence.
Yeah.
I know your guys pitted a couple of times when we were coming through, so.
We gotta wait. Alright guys, I'll leave you to it. Good luck.
Alright.
Keep pushing.
See ya. I tell Michael to keep it up. He's doing a really good job.
Yeah, we'll do.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Box.
Box and stop. $60Ks.
Pit speed limit. Activate limiter.
Neil DeBacker, that was fucking mega. Seriously, man. Give yourself a pat on the back. That was fucking mega. Feel it out, Alex. Don't overdrive it. Just do what you're capable of, yeah?
Remember, there's a lot of slower guys who have to get in their car, so. Hop on, man.
Good shit. Really, really good job. Go get some rest. I'll see you in the morning, yeah?
Yeah.
What just pinged me?
What?
I just got pinged.
Where?
I don't know. Discord.
Oh, I don't know then.
It's like.
You're probably going to have to drive one stint against Bailey. Then they should be switching out.
Clutch.
All clear on pit exit.
Go.
Fine, but
Go.
There's a DT coming. He has to fucking stick behind. Cold tires.
Those bumps are so fucking horrible on cold tires.
So assume when he boxes in 2 laps, he's gonna do one more stint.
Theoretically.
Is he gonna do more?
Then
I assume he's not getting in any more after that.
I don't think so. You okay, Alex?
Oh. Oops.
It's alright, just take your time. I think we're going to either see Bam Binton or Jake William in the car next. So GP laps. I don't know how fast GP laps is in modern race cars, so he's a massive unknown. Just the car ahead.
Win that car.
How many laps does the car behind have on fuel?
The press car.
The number 40.
Oh, you want to know when they're going to pit? 4 laps, including this.
Slower class car ahead.
You're right, moron. Still there. Still
Can I just leave more fucking space? Thank you.
And still there. Fucking still there. Human right. Still there.
If they're still there when you get to turn and just back out. Yeah, good call.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
All clear left, not still there.
Damn it, where's the 42? We could have a string of numbers.
Yeah. 43 definitely wins the award for the best internet.
Yep. How long before the 40 gets on the radio and says, hey, 43, you're blinking? No. Yeah, they're not going. Oh, wow, that was... Please don't bully my LMP2, thank you.
Alongside
Oh, Michael, back out. Thank you.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Well, that was a nice time loss.
Thanks, Mike.
That's not his fault.
Thanks, Sean.
It's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's a slowdown. That's not a slowdown, okay.
Nice. So Neil, do you know when you're in the car next?
I'll have to look.
Pardon?
I'll check.
Why are you so quiet? Oh, you'll check. Okay.
What?
Slower class car ahead.
Nothing. Don't force it, Alex. Oh. That's less traffic than I thought there were.
Idiot right.
Did United Sim Team just name themselves after United Autosport?
Clear of the bandits.
Oh no. You have to ask them.
Yeah. You got a heavy coal car, buddy?
That was a bit light on turning.
A little bit. 7 minutes to another weather update. The same.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Someone's blowing into his micro.
It's Neil.
What?
Stop breathing, God.
Oh my god. You should be talking. You're the when you were in this car. It was like whole.
You should have said how to move my mic.
And,
Car left.
Still there, still.
Get the